So yes, my people up and active on a deal with. Yeah. We're there, see it. Yo, big up yourself in a Jordan, we are deal with. Big up Imhotep, Wagwan. We don't even know. Probably Black Goddess unlimited or off limit. You know, watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself, bro. There, man. You see it. You should have wait for the start time. Yeah, big up 56, you know. Big up Jalov Data said we. People remember if you like the live and them thing there, you see. Big up all our members, big up all our moderators, big up all our people who send super chat and them thing there. So when I say this is a must, big up yourself. Yeah, man. I walk see this, I check in from early, a Friday evening, you know, so when that team I got itch up, you know. Big up Jimmy D, you know. Remy Martini, big up yourself. How can I speak on it? Big up Sister Bling. Big up Godfrey Goldberg. Big up Miss Julia, you know, Backside, and big up yourself, said Speed, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, big up Logical Miles, you know, big up yourself. Fully Data. Where I say if them ever, big up Vendetta. You see, big up Jackie, you know. Big up Backside. We are dealing with Waxy.
You know, sir, me I check in early because I got my cousin set up later. But guess what? I give you a lucky call up on your program from Canada. Him ticket to go at the run thing first I go to Canada. So any lucky person from Canada want to call in, get that ticket there free if you go at the run things first.
Yo, Rick, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself to me, Dan.
Yeah, big up yourself.
I know you have me there, Virgin, so send on the ticket and about every foolishness.
No, Rich have the ticket, you know. Rich have the ticket, you know, so
yeah.
I don't know joke thing.
All right. I just said me Waxy because you me not go live, me not even get to check and look.
Yes, but just block out me info and just give them the other number. You know?
All right. So as soon as anybody from that side they were interested, check in and read. If you're not today or tomorrow or anytime you live, I go on. And when your party itself, I go on. Before we even get into a reason in them.
Let me give. I don't not remember the. I think I'm somewhere in that. I think we have 2 weeks timely.
Okay, I want to time, man. So I want to time to go and promote the thing and so forth. Big up yourself, Skeptic, you know. Skeptic say big up Rick and the rest of the panel.
Yeah, me active
Skeptic, man. Skeptic a sample, man,
you know. It's all one song. Yeah, man. Me active Italian. And family, you know.
Yeah, big up. Yeah. See it. Big up. Michael Williams, you know. Yeah, man. So people with couple topics for the evening. We have missed big up yourself, cash up, Jordan. You see, respect my general. You see, yeah, man. Me see, Jordan say want a queen. Me see write it couple times, but a black this me see mentioned. Me don't know how that go. Amanda Wagwan, big up yourself, Amanda. Big up Colin Burton in our building. Big up to them, they know say I could have write. Yeah, because I say make a bad comment over YouTube. I not even know say YouTube ban people for comments now. World get soft, my people. But anyways, we see where Vybz Kartel take the government to court. We see Foota hype and IWAYNE. I don't know what I think about that when we reach a point of reasoning there. And among some other things we are going about the place as usual. You see what I say? Yeah, man, we see that reparation act. Remember, say, with a reason for the reparation thing there, and right now we see arguments active throughout the newspaper and them thing there. And I don't know how we did talk about it first. But anyways, we'll catch back that down in the reasoning and so forth. So I don't know what real man and Waxy there, you know. I don't know them want
all right.
So
you want me to say no. That's why I call it today. You know, make sure left work, not the left work when my time done. So I come off and I say no, me I can't receive him. Because what do you mean? I reason me and the rest of people. And I mean I tell you about like me that talk. I mean I show you I say certain things not change. Whether you know, government no care what people feel about whatever. From them get what them forget. And I said go. So me that say to you say, in regards of Vybz Kartel now with pressure upon the government, certain type of way. Cause what you know, in fact them find lead way enough to take the government go court. Now, mean say him have to win, But when you do that, it can be a good changes to for also prisoners also, in a humane treatment, So in a sense it kind of it good right across the board now, because you're gonna have people now who are looking into the system and I say, but wait, if this a man can then lock down so long and sick and not get nobody for eyes on the government, so it can be good still for you as a prisoner. But in regards,
but I want to ask that because I find a little confusion in the thing. When I time an article it come out to them and say a Vybz Kartel, them find the phone pan. That's what members say with a reason upon that. And when we read the article on the grounds where them are sue the or them are carry the government a court pan is the fact that them are say them find the phone pan the cell block. So me I say if you find the phone pan the cell block, I'm not really see no objectivity toward like a man I say yo I lie or no that we see so that we are work with. So me I ask if you find this phone pan a cell block and you not find it in position at the man. You feel like you're supposed to go pick out an individual and carry them, go lock them off differently for that?
No, say something right.
I see him to Muta talk say it's not a torture chamber. And a torture, regardless of man get locked up and they be in the cell, he still forget him rights still his rights is still in due. Because if we get that
even though according to what them say still with the lawyer, they would have paint a picture like say when we're not too sure about how the law part go, but they might paint a picture like say you would have to go through certain process and so forth before you even reach to that. But you don't know what Jamaica go, and them just feel like ray and ones abuse situation all the time. So man just take
because the people as we tell for a long time, Rich, the people them don't know them rights are yard. And then just get maybe then those people that's not gonna be there. Even if they road something they act we done it. A police not supposed to just stop you saying unless you're guilty of something, But them abuse it. And no man take them.
What's your name again? Come now like Rick, This
big up
What's it? Listen now. What me I say now, the bigger issue is finding any inmate with a cell phone. That the man now got road as far as we know. Go buy a cell phone and carry it in a prison. The issue what we have to tackle is the man who are bringing the cell phone.
Then
but
corruption.
No, it can't stop. It can't stop because like me, the first time me ever talking to you, the grounds that me raise upon in Rick is accountability, Virgin. So if you
hear me answer, me not go say.
You ain't not gonna say. No man nothing there that better. Prison. No man nothing there. No man nothing.
No, when me say still, me get where I say still, nobody, me no want it sound like say, oh, me a uphold with slackness, Me I say kind of difficult still because in every prison across the world, no matter how them skill, them ever have people are smuggling stuff, cell phone, this and that. So it kind of difficult for like stop that. You see? But as me say, you as the individual in there, you have to make sure them not catch you with it, brother.
Let me add a little thing to your argument, Derek. Let me add a little thing to your argument there, all right.
Well, just let me finish. When me say from the initial stage, if they did catch Kartel with the phone, then me not think him would have an argument. But when me read today, according to what I go on, them I say them find the phone on the cell block. So me don't understand how that work. Are they so my thing there? So I don't know where I say Jordan. Let me hear where I
Rick, when me I say right now, Rick, cell phone fine pan cell block every day in a prison in Jamaica.
Exactly. So
me not understand why is it a cell phone fine and Kartel name all over social media. It just goes to show that this man is a target in every angle. You still have a man in prison. And it seems like him is a target same way if you just get rid of him, even though you still have him in prison.
And that me feel to Jordan. You know, they just target him and not
Because,
because
well,
the
me look
man
upon
doing
this whole situation, you know. Me look upon this whole situation like, me not say if a man do a crime, you're charged for murder, you do a time. He's the appellant. So you're in prison. And you find a cell phone. You never find a cell phone upon the man because if you never find a cell phone upon the man, you like public, so them find it.
According to the news report, because we don't want to out here and talk
according to the news report, we know you have them say them find a cell phone pan Kartel. Now, if you never find a cell phone pan Kartel, why is it that in the media so much that Kartel and cell phone, brother? Me not get it because a lot of people them find cell phone in a prison with whole heap of inmate, brother. I mean never hear it from the media.
Jordan, not him that. They lock down the man from when time when in a confinement.
Well, Waxy, when me I say still, if them find the cell phone upon him, to what Jordan I said, the reason why I disagree with Jordan, if them find the cell phone upon him, it go come a road and it go broadcast because that a cartel is a public figure. You see, so probably them find a cell phone upon a regular prisoner, you know, must hear or care about that, but that's a cartel. So it automatically go come a road. But when I say, based on when me I read today, I pull up the article and show them. Them say them find a phone upon the cell block.
You never find the phone,
but that means all along in America cell block, so me can't say cell phone upon him. Upon cell block me say. And cell block no mean say they find a cell phone on Kartel. If you didn't find it past Kartel, you should have put it out in the public so you find it on him.
I have a question for you, Eric, right? And yeah, man, I'm blessed to the panel and blessed to the chat. Yeah, man. No, last week we see it published officially from the corrections, department or whatever, based on the information said them catch Vybz Kartel with 2 cell phones. And we had this conversation, right?
Yeah, because
it was officially said. We now say no gossip or mix up, we are say them catch him with 2 cell phones. So when we are saying no, if that's not the case, them have to forward and apologize. If them lie, them have to forward and apologize, and then no.
Yeah, that's why they take them to court. That's why they take them to court because they never find it. They never find it for him.
Yeah, but as me said, that's why them say a court. Even though I don't know how them approve it still, but that will have to iron out in a court as well. Even them say it. According to what me read last week, and from a reason for when me read, the man them said them find one Wednesday and one Friday, and them said them find it Kartel.
That's right. Yeah.
And when today, if you know how go through the article, or anybody who can read the article in I start today, when we hear eyes that I deal with them cell block business, them not say them find it on Kartel.
Exactly, and I phone them a talk about so much at the treatment.
Yeah, but the phone is why. No, whether the phone is why he would have end up in a solitary where them are arguing. You see, but as I said, the reason he end up there because if you don't find the phone upon the man, you find it upon the cell block. How you pick out one man and put him in a solitary? And that part me not understand.
Quick, full question. Because you know me I idiot. So me ask. Night everybody.
Bless up, Papa. Bless up.
Me I say, what Kartel and him lawyer do? A cry for corruption.
No, I don't really that the man sick. And the man now get
listen me. You made your point.
Well, let me hear a big papa say, because I want to listen to the argument clearly. What you say? Well on.
Is he crying for corruption? So is cell phone and contraband permitted? Isn't it part of the corruption? Why him have access to the cell phone? Him have access to the music. Him have access to the interview.
Big Papa, what you really against that?
Big Papa, the reason
Big Papa, where you there?
Yeah, the reason is then the catch Kartel with the cell phone. That's the reason they write it.
Okay.
And when you have to talk about music, remember you have studio a prisoner, brother.
No, but hold on, it never hold on, brother. We are gonna say him have we have studio at prison, but you have to remember saying it's in him sentence him saying can't do no music. If him do music, it has to go towards the Lizard family.
No,
and him say
not that
hell
alone, brother. It's not that alone. In order for him do music, he must be admit say him guilty of the crime. Him and obviously him not admitted, because him still do appeal.
So,
me gonna ask Big Papa one question. Me gonna ask Big Papa one question. Hold on. Because Big Papa touch a point we need to clear it up.
We don't have to straight the argument go in a different
Yeah.
Because we have already reason aware.
Yes.
Because when the first article come out and the man said we find the phone pan Kartel, we need a different reasoning, because as me say, if them find the phone by you, you're not supposed to tell me nothing at all like say Ray. But if them not find the phone by you according to what is being said, and a man pick you out, in my view, either you're supposed to put the wall of the you're supposed to shut down the wall of the thing that then lock up everyone in the wholesale block. If other case,
exactly.
If you find the phone by the cell block, I lock. I think that you lock up who you find it with.
But again, suppose that him had it done on Film Black. Suppose that him had it done. Him a ringleader.
But you want to stop raising like that, brother. Stop raising like that.
Right? Yeah, let's be practical. And hear me say,
in our court case, remember people is accused.
One at a time, brother. We understand each other.
Based on where them are say, based on what me hear them say, right? We are talking about official information where them put out there. Them say them one Kartel with 2 phones.
But that's why I say it must tell a lie them a tell. Can know the lie reason that's a lie take them to court.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening.
Good evening, Miss Rosie.
Bless up.
Well, the argument would have to be between the state and Kartel. So I'm not come out and say I lie the state that tell.
Okay. Okay, so
well, Miss Rosie, them I got court and them I go iron it out. This but that not stop with for a reason from whatever. And as me say, we don't have a reason from what we think, because
true.
Later they come out and say I lie them I tell. A 2 argument come out and jail brother none we not did it. One come out and say them only with 2 phone, and one come out and say the phone fine for the cell block.
Me no want no corruption.
Okay, so I want to ask a question. Do you think if it was true that they found the phone on Kartel, they would have filed a lawsuit against the government?
No.
Well,
they're not going to file a lawsuit like that.
There's no way they would have filed a lawsuit like that if the phone is found on Kartel.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Why if you can't prove? Because remember, say when you go in front of the court, you must can't prove. Say you find it on the man, it's gonna be female against you,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Say I don't think they would file a lawsuit if it was true that they found the phone on him.
But the question is though,
why if them find it on him and they can't prove they find it on him? Because probably them never you never know.
Right, record anything or something. Yeah.
And that's realize that and say, all right, on the laps, there's something I carry on.
All right, so Rick, so pretty much we are reason from the official information out there, right?
Yeah.
So based on where the government said,
but say official information, because 2 information come from the prison. So we could even say them official, 2 different information come from the prison.
Jordan, anything that come from the government is official, though, right?
No, we are saying.
No, we couldn't say that. We couldn't say that in because 2 articles come out. So
we're not talking about new one.
We are saying we are reason from 2 official articles there. So one officially from Vybz Kartel team and camp in Liar, and one from the government.
But the one from the Liar though is not really official though. It's just public knowledge.
or whatever you want. But at them that we are reason from.
Word. Yeah. So therefore, the government, right? Because remember the prison run by the government, them say them catch him with 2 phone, right?
Yeah.
Now, the question is, him lawyer forward out. Is he challenging those accusations or what?
Yeah, because I don't hear his lawyers denying it either.
Yeah. Is he challenging that accusation? Because
yeah, man, him liar challenge you, man. He must say no go so.
Listen, brother. The man find him with them find a phone on the cell block, brother. So now if you go in and on details, them said them find 2 phone on him. The lawyer said them find the phone on the cell block. So that'll be 2 different arguments.
Yeah, but Rick, remember saying no. But truth be told, Rick, right? If the government put out a statement, you have to strongly challenge it, though, not true?
No, that's why them are going to court, brother.
But they are going to court also because of the inhumane conditions.
But at the best, so it's not the phone.
I know where it start from, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, based on what me hear them say them are going to court for. It's not about the cell phones, though.
In inhumane conditions. Yes.
But he must have a strong thing to do that in mountain.
But it doesn't mean if there's an inhumane condition going on, you don't have to have any other strong arguments because it is there.
Well, Miss Rosie, them have to start from where the arguments start from, brother. You see?
So no
start from the floor.
But Rick, the government cannot punish a person.
But when I read the article in the newspaper today. Because
I didn't.
When me read it, brother.
Yeah. Based on where them a push, based on what the lawyer say, right?
Yeah. So me talk about where the lawyer say, brother. That me not telling you what me think.
The lawyer deal with it.
So as me say, in my view, me not really think they have to come out in a long talking about thing there. If them say, because they ain't come in a long talking either. Them just say Kartel was found with 2 phones Wednesday and Friday. And the lawyer come out and say the phone was found on the cell block. So there's 2 different arguments there, so.
Yes, somebody somebody make a mistake.
Where we see that
somebody make a mistake in writing down the information. And then that's what I mean. I say. So either the prison official they make the mistake.
Whether they define it with 2 phones or not, it don't give the prison system no right. You know, give the prison system no right to have the man a sick man a deal with him the kind of way that I don't want to give medical help.
True.
Don't give them the right to do that.
I agree with that.
But how much time we see the man I got doctor too, where picture take with him, I got doctor for. So one time I read the star where them say, well, on the brother.
Why you not just kill the man and done then since that's what be the case, man? They don't kill the man and done.
Me see the man. What the man? Me see the man them a rush him a hospital already and say him
in the rain. In the rain, that did the worst thing, my youth. In the rain. Not
in the rain alone, man. And more than one time we have picture.
More than one time, then take him to the hospital, man. So, all the time. So this is an ongoing.
But I remember say I'm prisoner, you know, brother. People don't really play with prisoner, you know. So if I'm on a ball going and them thing, they think they kind of petty still, you know. But as we say, still, me get to
not to feel condition. To feel condition like that.
But in your
the thing is when we get to understand where Vybz Kartel them are when probably Vybz Kartel them realize that the government are deal with it or how they would deal with a normal prisoner that not gonna work with him because he would have got some boom, you know, and realize say you know, them just throw him in a solitary confinement without a hearing and according to where the law based on where Isaac are saying supposed to have a hearing where them that prove say all right, this man get fined with 2 phone and Ray and him is a now what the order around the prison. So we have to fix him thing there. So but based on where them I say them just throw him in a the thing they no question asked. So you know.
Rick, do you think that other prisoners get the same treatment but just because his Kartel is highlighted?
Prisoner no play Miss Rosie.
That was what prisoner and Miss Rosie look the other day. When this man in there dead in
every time when it come on close to this man appeal there is something they do.
Yeah.
Brother, yo, no one eyeglass sitting just want this try, brother. That's why I said them for just kill him and done. Get you them.
Carla. Vybz Kartel. All right. Remember when him did the Fox 5 interview from prison?
Yeah.
That the prison denied that they knew anything about.
Wow.
And them move him in a rain and them remove him in a rain. And it is so wrong to move him in rain. Remember when something else did happen and them move him again. And we hear about him in kidney something. Remember, and this now that him get confined to a specific space. We hear about him sickness. So the sickness only come up when the prison authority.
Him always have that sickness. No, it's not the first time them
Big
talk
Papa,
about
I'm madness you are talking about, man.
It is not the first time them talk about
the man have that sickness before he even got prison, brother.
Long time. They even hear Kelly Koran.
Money pro. Me listen everything a Big Papa talking. I'm listen Big Papa argument from the first instant when him come out with. I'm listening him again just now. Brother, if you have a reason upon the thing with reason upon this argument with a kind of a little feelings with your reasoning, it better you don't reason so because no, but that's why I know say you reason that kind of way, but we not reason that kind of way, bro. Me not expect you to come on and tell we say you're sorry for people. We are reason and we are reason upon a level where we are talking about wrong from right. Right. Which is so if the man that prison and the man sick, we are saying not forget the medical support. Come on, man.
That Vybz Kartel has kept quiet in prison and not come out saying I do. Way and prison authority not push back. Do you remember that?
Stay away from the argument.
Do you remember that he has a
but me already tell you to say straight from the argument. Don't feel like I choke me, man.
All right, but
you reason with feelings, bro.
Let me say this though. Big Papa, you see, based on where him lawyer a petition right now, right? It's based on humanitarian grounds. You get me? I say?
Right.
Yeah, because
just
the
like
right
when
to life.
Moving at the rain, the same thing in the set.
But hold on, no. Yeah, we know.
In reality, regardless of how the thing going on, because as me say, if a man familiar with jail, they realize say our prisoner and thing, a man supposed to get treatment if him sick still.
Yes. In a prison, you are afforded the basic human rights because once you're in a prison, member said the whole of your rights suspended now, you know. But you are afforded the basic human rights.
No, because you're already locked up. So your freedom is taken away from you already.
No. You can't say that.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me finish.
What are the emote? Because yourself.
What was a prisoner rehabilitation center?
Hold on, brother. John, without reason, stop. Just chill and think, man. A simple reason, you know. Exactly, ground them. The man have a reason so emotional, man. A simple reason, brother. But anyway, big up yourself. I'm investing a calling, but investing at feedback. I don't know what I'm going. But me hear Jordan say a thing. Go through me hear where I deal with Jordan.
Me I tell them say yo, prison is a rehabilitation center, and in a Jamaica, it is not a rehabilitation center in Jamaica. There is no way a man can then a prison to 35 years to in prison, and a man sick, and the government sit down and not get the man get no medical assistance. That is foolishness, bro. And that's what they're talking about. It's about no crime and cartel one. When I reason about no crime and them something there.
Give me a look at that, you know. So what me I say, with a man like Kartel now, them should have set it up in a way where every month him get a doctor visit.
Brother, we're not saying that. Listen. All right, let me answer your money pro. You ask a question. Money pro.
Brother, on the reason one at a time, make a man make them point and stop cut off.
Then the man say, I ask a question, so me answer him. He might ask a question, so me answer him. Himself Kartel, if them supposed to set up a visit to Kartel every time. So I'm going to say something to him now. Did you know that a prison have a prison doctor? Which Kartel probably don't use a prison doctor, have a person doctor. So if your doctor has set up your visit for you can get your health check at certain time based on your condition, it shouldn't be stopped by no prison authorities.
So you said the prisoner
It shouldn't be
stopped
stopped.
visitation.
And you approve.
And several times they stop pretending to that brother stuff, brother.
You approve.
But Jordan,
That's what I say.
But hold on now.
Jordan,
Listen now. If you all right, you look for the big stop when they stop. Now, I'll show you something. If you say you find a man with a cell phone and you know this man have a critical condition where he can lose his life, even though he's behind bars doing a time for a crime. Now, if you know say all these things and you are prison authorities and you know him supposed to get medical treatment, why would you stop his medical treatment for you to put him down in one place 23 hours lockdown? That makes sense?
Yeah. But I understand what you said, Jordan.
That don't make sense, bro.
But Jordan,
my reason was the whole thing. If a man sick, any prisoner, not just Kartel. You don't know Kartel is a public figure, so if that go on, it go come on road and it go expose. But me know say as you said, I say he must have basic human rights. If a man sick, brother,
yes.
You're supposed to get treated. Yes,
all right.
True.
So we subscribe to me only subscribe to a man they are prison and sick and him not get treated. That not right, that's it.
No, but that's what I said earlier on.
Hold on, money pro. Hold on.
That's not money pro, bro. But just make me read Skeptic super chat. Big up yourself, Skeptic. Skeptic say, be smart, my friends. They are going to stir up all kinds of distraction. Only to take you all focus on the real business. It's just a passive argument.
No, I said that.
But anyways.
Big up Skeptic. Big up
Skeptic. I have currency.
Yeah, me I say my youth. Me and this prison man come out and talk. He said the lady that them invite we get them with the rehabilitation in there. We put the music and when they used to raise goat, they used to raise sheep. They say they cut off that they move the lady. So they must sabotage the prisoner them for their rehabilitation, as what Jordan said. They cut off all of those things for rehabilitate the prisoner them.
Really?
Really, Carla? Big Papa. You see, a person in our comment section I say, Kartel must not get no special treatment. It's not about special treatment, brother. We just have to say, as a prisoner, if you're sick, you reserve the right to get treated.
That's not special treatment.
All right.
Rick, me want to ask a question. Rick, me want to ask a question. Big up everybody. Big Papa, Imhotep, everybody.
Bless up, All
right. Me hear one of the caller say him Kartel might have the right to see him personal doctor. But the question is, should he be transported to the doctor? Should there's a facility or there's a place, should be a place in a prison where that doctor can come and treat Kartel?
All right, Ami said that.
But Arias.
No, I'm
him have him personal doctor.
Well, brother, but normally in not even like jail. Them carry them a clinic more time, brother. So it don't really matter whether the person go or come. It don't really matter.
Just to add to that as well. Listen me, every jail, every prison have a medical facility as well.
Yeah.
So here we go now. Unless it's an emergency, they might carry them go at the hospital or wherever. But if it's something where
doctor can call forward, can deal,
at the facility, they might do this. Yeah.
So Carla,
that make more sense to me still.
Carla, I want to answer one question still. I mean, you say me a reason with emotions or whatever, but call it how you want it. All right. So, say the incident happened, the phone incident, whatever melee them have with phone and cell block or upon in person, them fine. Previous to that, did these conditions exist? Don't answer yet. Were they going bad? Or as a result of him being confined to this space, it blew up?
That's why I ask.
I'm gonna answer that for him.
Well, I answer because that's why I ask the first question if you read the article, because I reason from what the article said. According to what the man said in the article, the man locked up from Labor Day in a solitary conference.
May 23rd.
Him get an infection in the place, and according to whatever whatever thing that him did have, it start reversing because of how we are in the structure. So
because him now no ventilation.
And they also said he has poor ventilation, and he's unable to breathe properly.
Okay. No. All right. Well,
this place, hold on there. So this solitary confinement or whatever them call it. Why them now properly sanitize it that people that when people going.
Hold on, brother. I don't think you really understand what they mean by that, you know.
Yeah, but hold on,
They say you're going a wall.
Yeah, but watch this though. Listen.
Me don't know about prison.
I don't think he's in the hole. I think I think he's
police never lock me up yet. Police never put an handcuff for me yet, you know, brother.
Yeah, but fine. But listen,
brother, I'm not afraid to talk. The police put handcuff for me already, man.
Police never put that. No,
yeah, man. I only part time police put handcuff for me, man.
That don't mean me better than you.
I'm not dark, man.
Listen, I talk, brother. But you are going now. I ask you one next thing now, Rick. Before we now so we are straight from Kartel thing. So in regards, I a little 8-year-old, you know, where the man them go pick up from school and bust him through.
No, you know, so we don't want to move to that 8, you know. We want kind of.
So all right.
But we don't want to move to that 8.
The Kartel thing.
That is an entire topic by itself, bro.
That's a total entire topic. Because I will start from that, we all forget about the rest of the topic that we're going to talk.
Rick. All right, cool. Kartel film, I not tell no lie. I feel like...
What other people? I could hear what Blaze say. Yeah.
This is what me I say. What me I understand is, from this man got prison, everything is just negative. Just non-stop negativity. Me not hear nothing say him go do nothing good. Him go motivate nobody. No, everything is just negative, so brother. Every negative. Oh, him do this wrong, him do that wrong, him do. And every time when he come to near to him appeal, at the same thing. Same thing
and
over.
I just said the same thing a while ago, please.
All right.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. The point that I'm saying is, we see many people go to prison, brother. And them do their time, then do everything in their power to do right by prison, to make them get the sentence cut down, to come right back out.
Good behavior.
Good behavior. We see a man.
And that same lady that said the other day, where the MC brother they name Nuffy. I basically same thing Nuffy did I say.
We see a man kill one whole family, brother. The man get mostly around 15 years and he serve only 7. Why? Good behavior. Good behavior, brother.
Yeah, send out like you're so influential, right? Send out some
so
nice
positive. What me expect for here is Vybz Kartel behind bars I do good. He motivate some youths. And
yeah, that boy here too.
When appeal time comes,
but you're not going to hear that about Kartel, you know.
Why?
You're not going to hear that about Kartel.
I saw him bad.
So how you not hear
I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. And if you was following Kartel case from the beginning, how this case end up, we are going to exclude all vice note on them something that pertain to the case. I watch this case so keenly and watch how they distract the whole Jamaica people by not even a forensic report in this building with them say Kartel killer man. And then the government push on that building and take dumper truck go take up the debris and can't go dump it. Them is something that couldn't happen in a certain country. So there are a whole heap of things pertaining to this.
Jordan. Let me address Jordan. Hold on. Let me address Jordan. Teddy. Hold on, Teddy. So Jordan, the other day when the incident happened with him son, and that there's something come out, but who I got dead and if my son did this, I mean, you think how that look? A government has something to do with that? A government has something to do with that?
Calm myself down before you even say something like that now. Me never see Kartel. Listen, man. Me never hear Adija Palmer say that out time mouth. Me know me ain't son pa my life. I say if him got this and him got that. So why would I draw Adija Palmer in a something where me not hear?
But Jordan,
make we reason from. One second. Let me say this to Jcan, right? So Jcan, based on what you say, right? Based on what you say about him being in a prison, right? It's based on the letter of the law why him in a prison though.
Are the reality that. And them have the right to appeal. What I'm saying is that, right? No, what, listen, I say no. Them based on everything where them are saying, right? Them did have whatever information and crown witness and blah blah blah. We are dealing with out there. We are dealing with out there. We're not doing a conspiracy theory or whatever. We say we're out there, right? Them say
no.
If this and that and them the letter of the law, them use the letter of the law and prosecute him. You understand what I say? Because if it wasn't the letter of the law, there was in no way, shape, or form he could have been charged or arrested or found guilty. You get me? I say. So them use some law.
A lot of people get charged. A lot of people get charged and go to prison.
But them use the law. We may get that. But them
when they use the law,
use the law. Jordan, listen, I say, them still use the law. You get me? I say, them still use the law. So them use the law. Them use the law and them put him behind bars. You get me? I say, the reality is though.
Right.
Even if Vybz Kartel kills somebody yesterday, he is still afforded the basic human rights, which is the right to life. You get me? I say? So the right to life entails say if you have any medical issues, he's supposed to get treatment.
Well, me thank you for saying that. That's what we be talking about. The only reason why I touch this point, you know, the all Emotech.
More to something quick and then I'm
something yes,
Jordan.
Jordan finishing point.
Yo, you know, say me no like when time I'm on a reason a while ago now. Teddy, you jump in now if you can defend me with your feelings about Kartel. You jump in now if you can argue with feelings. Brother, Teddy, me watching a comment section long time. Teddy, me watching a comment section long time. Yeah, watch a long time. Nobody can attack me. Go attack your government system at Jamaica. No attack me. Me and the man I do decent reason a while ago. You hear not where man say a while ago? You know, you hear not where man say, but you ready to attack me.
A different thing. A different thing me have to touch, man.
We are talking about music. Okay, talk.
Listen, when I got touched by the point where the brother say Kartel now get rehabilitated. And when I touch by the point say man can't be rehabilitated because he plead not guilty. So him plead not guilty and he have a pending appeal. So he's not in a rehabilitating state. Because he have an appeal, so they can't put him in a rehabilitating program. Because he plead innocent. So he's not found himself not guilty. So
I'm telling you, that's Teddy, you can't. You can't reason the way Teddy. What I tell you, Teddy.
I don't mean him at the
Teddy. Based on the law, he pleaded not guilty and was found guilty and sentenced to what, 35 or 30 years, right?
Yeah, man, but you have an appeal.
The appeal don't mean say it's not guilty. The appeal simply means you challenge the verdict, brother.
Right, so they can't put him in a...
Yes, so what I'm saying is that so what we are saying is this, right? Nothing is wrong with even the whole rehabilitation, but that's not how even the Jamaican prison. Remember, say man, I'll sing a song and say what? Prison never make for dog. Because you know, once you're in a prison, the prison system is not about rehabilitation, brother. It's about punishment. And the reality that too.
Yeah, man, we know that, but it's not touch
a punishment.
No, but it's also it should be rehabilitation.
No, what I know.
By the time you come out.
The thing is,
life in prison is not about the rehabilitation, brother.
The thing is, I think I want a couple or one or two persons where have prison or jail experience forward, because ones with that talk enough I man don't really have that thing there, brother.
Me not have it. Me not have it.
Brother, me not have it telling what me have.
Jordan,
I'm just, brother, I want to just stop noisy up the thing now, man. As me say, come here even more to describe and a 5-star hotel thing in here more what they talk about, you know, brother. As me say, we're not talk about just fantasy, the reality and the laughing thing. After the
facts.
Jail. But anyways, I could read what Miss Nikki has said. Big up yourself, Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki has said, yo, men, one at a time. Y'all talking over each other and cutting off each other. It sounds confusing. Topic up, man, but as I say, we have to control the reasoning. Said we.
True.
Hey,
why Teddy? You made the man a reason a while ago. I just got the whole thing.
Jordan, I never you me a come for attack, man. But guess what?
Listen, Teddy, you attack me Friday night comment section, you know, Teddy. You attack me Friday night comment section, you know, Teddy.
But that's not what I think. Well, I'm telling you, I think personally, you don't take it personal, Jordan.
Teddy, you know, so when you come to me, there's no personal, brother.
Well, man. Just no say a reason, brother, and I will leave there. So of course, steady I go on forward and get peace and reason.
No, but he jumped in and be a emote reason. How he emote a reason with me? He jumped in the reason a while ago, and we have to get to finish our topic smoothly. He just bam like.
I never feel point. I never feel point when I come on there, and the whole rehabilitating part of me jump on the line.
But I mean, say Teddy, I mean, say it.
Where?
I mean, say it,
Yeah, please. Yeah, what me I say? Everything what you say, nothing wrong with the way you say, you know.
He must right about everything when he say.
But here what me I say. Let me finish now. Let me finish now, man. Let me finish now. The point of the matter is, you before you even go in a jail, you know the problem you and the government have. So you don't know you walk on chalk line for a win, brother. So you know you think differently.
No,
you think differently.
No, please.
Me know me attacks me guarantee if I did you know.
Yeah, but
you
Blaze,
what's this now,
Blaze, what's this now? Once a sentence, you see, once them sentence here, which are that one with Kartel, him now walk on a talk line, him there in a prison, and he must serve a time based on the judgment.
Correct.
You get me? I say?
Correct.
So what's this now?
Correct.
So what's this
Correct.
now? It no matter why now. Let me finish
He walk for talk line because a phone and he interview them and keep doing behind bars. So he walk for talk line, of course.
One question I'm never jump on.
Well, I tell you, you will have to deal with, as the government, you have to deal with all the prisoner like Kartel without so much influence. You see, whatever you say you're holding pan or whatever, you have to have proof.
True.
So if you say you're holding with a phone, you have to have a video proof. That means that you can't come tell social media nothing otherwise.
True.
Because the man is influential, the man can't just put out that thing there and him fans them come out and say ray.
So when Tommy the water say Tommy Lee chose tea on him and him they match down Tommy Lee. Where the uproar did there? When them they beat apparently them are allegedly them they beat Liberty or Horizon and mash him up. Where the proof today? Why?
Of course, there was a letter. There was a letter written by him. There was a letter written.
Well, everybody different, brother. Probably the people who got
more ask Big Papa still before Teddy. Teddy.
Exit and listen up on the other side. Right? Because I have some work now, so I'm on the other side. One more ask, right? You think, say, based on what we see with Kartel in the past few years, would you conclude them get special treatment more than anybody else?
Yes.
No.
Based on what we can say?
Oh, man, get special treatment. I ever have your complaint.
We just have to ask that and then make him out of answer.
Yes,
all right, so we call back in. We soon call back in.
Yes,
Big Papa. Big Papa.
No.
Big Papa. Listen to me. Whether we want to say him get special treatment or not, that's irrelevant to the conversation. Not true.
But him answer the question and I answered.
Yeah, me know, but what me I say is that enough man in a prison. Remember we see video with man in a prison with NSC and money a floss and then sitting there.
Yeah,
so. And like a Kartel, I wouldn't see Kartel on the video. So we know that.
Well, I'm going to say something to you, you know. I want to know, so I don't really understand that the system in Jamaica, you know. The system in Jamaica, the prison system, you know. I see the whole family, you know, I can't even go to prison, you know. And then detain the man, you know, and take the man picture in the hand up and down put you out there, you know. You want to tell me, sir, one prisoner do that?
Oh, you know, say I'm a prisoner.
Oh, you know, so no easy, but you know, one policeman turn up right there, and you know, so one policeman, you know, so one police uniform, brother.
A different reason, yeah, different reason.
You know why me say this? You know, I not change me, I change the reason. I not change me, I change the reason, Rick. Me just try to make them know, say the prison system is very corrupt, bro. And when them at you, bro.
Okay, Imhotep.
Yes.
No, ask him a question.
Okay, listen to this.
You may say. Teddy asks a question, and would I just like to hear every man answer with them own opinion. Either yes or no, and you just explain why you think yes or no.
Oh, we question.
So when Teddy asks if the man them feel, say, Vybz Kartel get special treatment, that the man asks. So is either yes
I
or no?
don't think he get no special treatment.
And I would say no.
I would say no. I would say no.
I feel him get special attention. I feel him get special attention.
Any special treatment Kartel get in a prison and spending money to get that.
You see, we
Mark,
going
I tell you that.
back to this.
Rick,
I feel special treatment, brother.
Rick.
True, please.
When I know people as talk one at a time, brother. So make we hear what you Miss Rosie make we hear you say.
Okay, I think him get special attention because if I was Vice Kartel shoes, if you know that the government is focusing on you or them after you, right? And you plead not guilty, and they find you guilty. That means you know that they want to have you in there because them find you guilty, right? If him know say him not guilty, I think he should behave in a certain way that certain attention is not focused
He's not
on
drawn
him
to
all the
him.
So
time.
I just want to say this. Let me
Because
say this.
you cannot be wrong and strong with the government.
But let me say this though.
Exactly.
Let me say this though, Rick.
I agree with
Rosie, you think a cartel can ever stay that level there?
Jadan, well, man, make we hear emotive person.
Yeah, me just want to respond to the question where you pose based on what Teddy said. And I think this should really shut down the whole question because at the end of the day, if Vybz Kartel was getting special treatment, we would not be having this conversation. Not true, Rick? Because that means, according to what them say, they're going to find him with the 2 phone and we can't get special treatment. We don't hear nothing about it and him, as business as usual.
Can mean
yes, so him not getting a special. So clearly not getting a special treatment.
But special treatment can
mean big a piece. Big a piece side.
Yeah, got you waxy. Then we hear a real one. I say.
Me not think get no special treatment because here one now the government want him dead in a prison. Number one,
of course.
them book down in house
No, that's a
and
white
they go dig a
statement
boat
still
and them
there.
find not
We
him
can't
blood.
say government
What a
want
blood
it
there.
dead.
Listen what me say, man.
That's a
Listen
different
up.
argument, brother.
Waxy, a different argument that though.
Where you
So,
going?
yeah, man, but me I say, me I carry back to where me I come from.
No, but Waxy, we have to stay based on the conversation though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we know how to move the
when you talk about cartel, it's a wide variety.
Yeah, but Jordan, we are talking about we are talking about public knowledge though. We're not talking about hypotheticals. And that's how we know want to go.
No, but that hypothetically, man.
Me did want to ask Imhotep something. Me did want to ask Imhotep a question.
What are the worries? Brother, we don't want when a question posed, a man just make him point quick and fast. One man can't speak.
All right, let me answer. Rick.
Hold on, beg you.
What are the worries before you think them? I could hear a real man.
All right. You see, in regards to that too, remember say prison is so corrupt, You understand what I mean? The night warden and cartel good as good enough, the day warden and him not good enough. You understand what I mean? So the man will come on the shift and cartel not good because something good has gone in between them where in the right and him just say I'm me and the boss, yes I know you. And then the night warden know him a good friend and things that happen and him come in from film job come catch cartel with or the rest of man them were there with where them a catch them with and I just one big report going right. That's the same way. So in regards to that too, like I said, the cell phone must be in a film position, but because them in there. So that's why I say earlier on, the focus is them shouldn't is the corruption of the prison. Why the prisoner them are get
them shouldn't single out cartel.
Yeah, but hold on now, but make we reason logically though, right? Because here we go now. If them charge him, or say he was caught in possession of contraband, which is the 2 cell phones, then them have to prove for them argument and film liar have to prove for them argument. It's a lie them I tell.
Or get in there.
Yes, I read they say there, but them actually say them come out and say that's what. He was caught with 2 cell phones. Right now, I just saw it there where a back and forth thing right now until we get the evidence. I just say
Imhotep.
Contraband in a prison. Is it a lawyer?
Me did not ask Imhotep a question.
Or it's a lawyer. It's handled within the confines of the prison. When you get caught with contraband inside the prison, and you do the hearing or whatever court date, whatever them do, is it that your street lawyer?
We need investment for this.
Or is it?
Well on the blaze, man.
Well, on here when you say carefully when you do the hearing and at this, so the problem them not
no hearing no go on. We don't know after hearing.
Yeah, according to what I read from the lawyer, them not do no hearing. Them just so them find him or them find his cell phone on the cell block and them just fling him in a solitary confinement. And that the article say. You see,
so and
that not sound logic to me neither.
No, because to put someone in solitary confinement is when you're considered even a threat to the prisoners, the fellow inmates. You get me? I say, you see when you're hostile and you're aggressive, yeah, man, and you stab up all man and them sitting there and them man fight and them something there. And they say you go in the wall. Yeah. Not because them find you with cell phone. Because finding you with cell phone don't mean that you are a threat to the fellow inmates.
No, but when Imate. The brother forward earlier and I talk about rehabilitation. Every prisoner is not being rehabilitated based on the argument.
No. Some people, a prisoner with life imprisonment, and you have some prisoner upon death row. There's no rehabilitation like that, brother.
No, hold on.
No, but when you get
life with the but you're being eligible for parole, you know. Remember,
no, hold on, no, but
there is some rehabilitation there.
Yeah, but Orius, you have prisoners who are serving life without parole.
Yes, but Kartel would end up on parole. Wouldn't get eligible for parole.
Hold on, no. Until him go upon that, brother, 35 years him get, and we don't know if him get upon the parole. So listen to me, I send the family. Right now,
this is facts. This is facts what you just say a while ago.
Yes, meaning say, hold on.
I want to know if what you just said is facts.
Yes.
That means you are being rehabilitated.
Let me talk now. He's not on parole. Right, and he's not eligible for parole.
They give me 35 years with the eligibility for parole.
Orius, hold on. He is not currently eligible for parole. Can we agree on that?
Yeah. Yes, why is he not eligible for parole?
It's based on the rule, brother. I would a judge say, come Orius, let's reason logical in the family.
Amount of years, brother.
Yeah, you have to run after amount of years before you can be eligible.
Yeah, Jordan. Every prisoner, every person who go to prison supposed to go enter into a rehabilitation program.
No, hold on about Jordan.
What you say?
So hold on, Jordan. Hold on. So hold on. So Jordan, you are saying that based on your logic, right? Somebody who get 35 years or life imprisonment, the first day them going to prison, them on rehabilitation or what?
I wouldn't have said
so
the
at
first
what
year.
stage? At what stage?
I would say it's supposed to be a program there to accept these people so they
but is that's not themselves. Yeah, but Jordan, let us reason. We know we need to go now. Jamaican prison are some of the worst prison in the world. Facts.
No, but
no rehabilitation in there. So
what makes one eligible? Isn't that your behavior or your conduct yourself?
No, it's based on the court. Based on what the court say. If the court say here go on now, we are giving you 25 years in prison, and after 15 years or 12 years, you are eligible for parole. And they say the court decide.
Then they go look over your paperwork.
Yes, the court decide that, brother.
Yeah, make sure that a parole board now I'm gonna give you that interview there and see what you do for the past 12 years if you are being
no,
that's right.
The fact say it require you to have good behavior for eligible for parole. It means that you're being
it doesn't know good behavior. No. Orius, that's not so. That's not so. Here go on now. You see when the judge say 25 years you get in, and after 10 years you are eligible for parole, or after 15 years, that's based on the judgment of the court.
No,
where you do in the prison now, where you do in the prison now, can either affect that.
For parole, but what you do from day 1 to day 10.
Yes, we'll determine that. Yeah, we're not gonna argue. We're not gonna argue. I agree with you on that one.
But then
because if you kill a man in a prison, I know. If you kill somebody in a prison, if the judge say you get 25 years and after 15 years you are eligible for parole and you kill somebody in there, the wall that gone out the window and they shoot that too. So I agree with the Big Papa.
Yes.
It's dependent on how you behave and them something there.
Well on people. Give me a second and invest there as an officer and I want to hear his perspective as well.
Okay.
On the whole thing. Because he will have an inside understanding of the system per se. But anyways, let me read this. So skeptic, big up yourself, you support skeptic. You see, give thanks. There are internal conflicts clearly. There are people giving him a pass. There are people who want him to live by the rules of the lockup. It is also said that he's making calls to the criminal underworld. That is what skeptic is saying. Big up yourself, skeptic.
Imhotep, before invest before you talk. Imhotep, I believe him. He used to get benefits. That's why they move him. That's why they keep moving him.
I can't call corruption.
Right? And maybe now he not get it, but he used to get it. That's why they move him.
But I'm money run prison. So if I have money, they will take money from you if you do anything for you.
Yes, but if you have money and you're rude with it, I'm gonna go look by you and tell you say your money go so.
Me not think Kartel will do the money. Me just think there are some people
still
who want.
What we think and but I know fact.
But Blaze,
then
Blaze,
I feel
Blaze,
one thought, me can have me one opinion.
Yeah, let me answer Blaze there. But Blaze, it is evident based on the whole Alabalu, say Kartel now get a special treatment. That's the reality that if you get special treatment, Blaze, me get where you say, brother. But what I say is that it is evident that him now get a special treatment.
First and foremost, when we that classify as special treatment,
you do anything where you want to get to with it.
Well,
special
him
treatment.
didn't have a phone, so that was special treatment.
If in a prison, you can't do anything and get away with it.
That's right.
Would I love you, the officer, give me some theme inside.
You have certain privileges, and you don't know you in a thing that you have. Man, where people will probably have more money and influence them, we run off this and run off that. But you have to establish to me what you classify as special treatment still.
Just like all right. For example, Rick. Let's say
a man have access to a cell phone in a prison. Me not see that as special treatment.
All right. So what's this, Rick? All right. So
what do you
man? No. Hold on. That's not special treatment. Hold on. Rick is right.
Hold on. Real man. Any common prisoner smuggling cell phone, brother. Not jail, prison.
But that's still big privilege.
No, but real man, that's not special treatment, brother.
It's not like the thing that the whole system are gonna know say, oh, you have an iPad in there or an iPhone in there, them that way you're smuggling.
So Rick, hold on there, Rick.
Well, I stop nice your thing, no brother. That way you're smuggling. That is not
Rick
special. Like
exactly.
Rick. Can do as long as them have lived, brother.
So Rick, my question to you, special treatment would that be? You have a double bed in there, and a look hot plate, and a small fridge, and them something there. That would I think a special treatment?
No, Blaze.
Then how you get that in? A big treatment that and cooking my own food and them something. They have their own chef.
But Blaze, I want if you was I wouldn't be Kartel and would have them as a prison, brother.
Hold on, brother. The man I say a Kartel have them. I said that not special in a prison either, brother.
That's right.
That man I go tell him, said me would have said to him, son, him alone would have them something in a prison.
So, brother, when you are arguing...
I don't know about the two big bed, the double bed still, but I know say, man have them and plate and them thing there, brother, man, put them food and them thing there. That's not special. That's why
I want to attack me earlier. See?
The bad not attack you, man. Come on, Big Papa. The bad not attack you, man.
And a massage chair and them something.
I just believe it's because of the new commissioner in our prison why everything changed up and a cause problem in our prison.
Brother, you just said the system
when we not classify as special still, alright, when we not classify as special, you don't know if you are a rolling 167 girl, I think they got
facts. And you actually get cheesecake, and you actually get the best food. Where you eat as enter you want, you go out anytime you want. Yeah.
If you have certain influence and you have certain amount of money and so food, you can get your food, brother. You see?
Rick, let me get a look inside. Me say man less than Kartel. Me say man without influence the Kartel of that prisoner cook. That me I tell you.
Brother, me say cooking and come and out of the prison, brother.
So basically, basically, there was something there would be no special treatment to the body of prison.
Yeah, that's why I said plan for ask on what do mean when I say special treatment. Because as I say, if one doesn't get a roll up in high school and them there. Yeah.
That is not special treatment. But what the brother there highlight, you and the brother there highlight. Just now him say how the system is corrupt and it is corrupt against cartel. But if all these things were happening there, so a contraband, and it is allowed to happen blatantly in the eyes of everybody, wouldn't you say that this individual has benefited from said corruption that incited?
Big Papa, the only thing when we establish this, we are contraband still a cell phone, you know. Yeah, all I read is something them they are prison, you know, bro. Hot plate and them thing there, you know. You not have to hide them thing there.
Hot plate, so you get
man have all TV at prison.
Wanna
man have all in one TV at prison, can't stay.
Man, that prison can up man out the road.
When I get current,
so as we said,
I hope you don't like delay.
Man, if you can't say something, man, never leave.
Yo, if them there's something that go on in prison, why don't make money? You better know that.
Let me hear where invest are dealing. Got you invest, make we hear your perspective on it.
Bless up everybody from the panel.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Yeah, got
you. First thing, the man take out the emotion out of what I go say. Take out the emotion outside. Right? No emotion. We just a reason. We just a reason logically right now, right? No emotional stuff. Let's talk about the cell phone. If you're found with a cell phone, you can be sent to solitary confinement. You can
right off the bat.
Right away.
Okay.
So get that out of the picture. If you found a cell phone, you can go straight in a solitary confinement.
Hold on, this is a policeman.
Yeah. Just like we hear about because me. The latest article, them said them not find him with the cell phone, still them find him on the cell block. I got you make we hear you say.
So, all right. I understand that point, but can we just be real? If you have a cell phone, and let's say you have a cell phone, right? And let's say the cell phone is not locked. Anybody can know who I want to be. Easy. Easy.
Yeah, I agree to that still, but according to what them say still, them say them find the cell phone on the cell block. So that would be where if that reveal further down would have a follow-up and reason on that aspect. But according to what the news that say, one aspect of the news I say them did find 2 cell phones with cartel on 2 separate days. Now the latest news or we come a reason for now. They are saying that them find a cell phone on the cell block and them show him personally in a solitary confinement feed. So probably based on what I said, the contents on the phone them see and decide say, oh, I can't tell one.
If I'm in, for example, let's say I'm in jail, right? And I have a cell phone, and let's say they find it up at cell 3, and it have my wife picture on the front. Who for one?
For me and you.
Come on, man.
No, but yeah, hold on. Officer. Hear me, I said to you. Knowing a man in a prison. This is not no emotional. No, it's not going to be an emotional reason. Knowing a man who in a prison and our jail who have access to cell phone. I don't know if none of them ever store that number and put the picture on the phone.
Well,
me know that because me see it with the 2 eyes.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah.
That was just an example.
Yeah, I understand that was an example, but me just said knowing.
But why are you using that if it's just an example? Why?
Your example. That was your example.
But why are you using it? Why?
But me saying to you, me knowing, me being there knowing and see it with my 2 eyes, knowing the fact, say, me see man with cell phone in prison, and me never see them do them something there, because them wouldn't want to know for them cell phone when they get catch.
Okay.
No, but everybody different, you know, brother. You see it, and me not,
So all
you know
the
reason why I don't want to even reason upon that, because as I said, I want to reason upon what the news say. So if it got caught and then them establish say, yo, this phone is with Vybz Kartel phone, then we have to forward and reason back on that. Big up me smart, you know, for his super sticker, and give thanks, my sister. Bless up his support. That's it. Yeah, man. So we have to forward back and reason upon that aspect, brother. But according to what them I say still, them I say the phone fine elsewhere, but according to Invest, if the contents on the phone of a Vybz Kartel, then them can hold on him. But why do? And then find it in a film position.
So are we saying that he's a target man?
Why is he a target?
No, me
Why
prison. All right, when I have to ask Invest, being that Vybz Kartel is a public figure, how we are going to differentiate, say, it's not just a man where Ray Kartel have certain cartel picture and them thing then I'm for. If them find it one thing them. Because I look at it from all angles, you know.
Yeah, it's all angles, yes, but I mean, Rick, we know things go. We're smart enough. We're smart enough. If I have the phone, right, and the phone have your wife number, your son number, your cousin number, like come on now.
Okay.
One swipe in the inbox and it's a shorty. Who for phone that? Come on now.
My one.
But Kartel and Kartel wife.
Hold on. So we just are speculating now. We just are speculating, right? And we just use the example as Rick used. So if this gentleman is just emotional because now if you say something,
yes,
he must say shorty, and
you know me expect for the officer. Listen, me I gonna say something to you now. Me I gonna say something to you, Invest, as the police officer. Where was the reasoning where you have it? We was reasoning and based on the fact that Kartel in prison doing 35 years, have a health issue, been locked away and cannot get health assistance. I mean, never hear it. And listen, I was hoping that would be your first argument.
No. You can't tell me what me must say. You can't tell me what me must say. Right now, me have a piece of paper where me put down some bullet points. And the first thing was the phone up top. Second thing, the second thing was liar. The third thing is medical treatment. I have it on my paper right now.
So make we hear you then. Make we hear you. Go and talk. We are listening.
So you can't rush me either.
Me not rush your boss.
Hey, man, they get locked up in a year.
That be technical and make investor, brother. What you away, man say?
Yeah, but we want to hear. Trust me, want to hear, man say, bro.
The second thing, lawyer get paid for defending client. So lawyer will say anything. Anything.
Very well.
So whatever a lawyer say, take it with a grain of salt. And I understand Kartel popular, we want Kartel to come out the road, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, if I'm in a prison, there's certain parameters where instead of to go by anyway, you care who you want to be. And nobody cannot say Kartel never get medical treatment. Nobody cannot say that.
We are not saying that.
And also too, if somebody is sick, if somebody is sick, remember you have to also take the prisoner's word as well. Let me tell you something about prisoner. Prisoner, one of their favorite things is to say, "Oh, my belly hurt me, so I can go on a ride," even when nothing happened to them.
But I do it too.
Exactly my point. So yes, Kartel and in legal team, I try everything in the book. Oh, appeal now work. Oh, let me cry foul. Let me cry this. Come on now.
Officer, that's your opinion, right?
No emotional talking. I real talk.
No, I'm asking if that's his opinion.
All right, you know what me have to say about that? Even though I know say I say it go with jailer, because I know say jailer tricky, you know, brother.
Correct.
I know say jailer tricky, you know. So me not reason from that emotional thing they like say, oh, Ray, this and that. I know say jailer tricky. But me does regardless of how it go or how it, because we there and we are going to see the outcome of it. So me does a reason from it from where we have on the decks. No, and as investor that say the lawyer them tricky if it true. So we have to watch what go on. And as me say, a 2 article come out, one come out where them say them find 2 phone with the guy, and another one where them say them find a phone on the cell block. One that established say if the phone having
one accusation, one counter accusation.
Them can hold on upon him still. But as I said, when we don't have to ask to invest, if when them hold on upon him, if them can just throw him in a solitary confinement without a hearing, right?
So once contraband is found, that prisoner can go in a solitary confinement same time.
All the solitary, right, if you know all the solitary confinement work, boy, you just like if you get let's say you stab up a man or get fined with phone drugs or anything there where you're not supposed to have. When them do the night or you go through like a process and them get or whatever. I don't know.
Let's say somebody stab an next inmate stab an next one.
Yeah.
The warden grab him and put him straight by himself the same time. Okay. 23 hours, 1 hour outside. That's it.
Yeah.
If a situation like that, then there's gonna be an hearing, right? That's it. But just for like a phone contraband, there's no hearing, man. They just lock him up. 23 hours. That's it.
So wait.
Mr. Invest, ask a question, Mr. Invest.
Invest. So by your viewpoint of this whole thing, and Isaac say them are bring it to the court and not try to. Well, big up yourself, King Jeff is super sticker. Respect my general. Yeah, man. By your thing there. Oh, you view the outcome of this. What you think I go become of this? You feel like nothing gonna come out of it, or you feel like them are gonna like take him and put him back where regular prisoner them there and even though I feel like him forget like him treatment if that part is so and him sit with you, I feel like me personally feel like even if you're in a solitary, you're supposed to get treatment. You're supposed to strong enough you can read. You're not supposed to in the pan that level that when me hear them are described in the newspaper. But we just ask what you think I will come off it though.
So we all hear this saying before. A drowning man catch up a straw, right? A drowning man catch up a straw. All this is just waste of time. It's gonna be just waste of time.
Yeah, but invest. Invest. Family, respectfully.
Go ahead.
Respectfully, we can speak on what is out there and not, our personal position. Because at the end of the day, invest. Invest. I was gonna say, brother.
Hold on. Him just ask me a question, what gonna happen? And I just give that analogy, say, drowning man catch off a straw. All I'm saying is just a waste of time. They have to try anything them can do. That's what lawyer do, man.
But it's not a waste of time because let me tell you why though.
I don't understand why you said this.
Let me reason with invest. Let me reason with invest a second.
All right, watch this, right? No, so watch this. Let me make this clear. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me make this clear. No, hold on, Rick. Let me make this clear. Right? Any prisoner that if the person is sick, the person should get medical attention.
Okay.
That's correct. Yeah, so at the end of the day, invest. At the end of the day.
Well, I'm gonna ask something because as we said, unless invest would have know something we don't know and can't say it. But the thing is, where invest would have argue from is where like I want to say hypothetical, what if
Yes, correct.
As we say them find a phone on the cell block unless it would have sure say them can tie the phone to Kartel by whatever means. I would have what if argument. So I don't think it in that case, we would have said, a waste of time.
But Rick, Rick, even if
why if them find the phone and one's probably as a Kartel and there is nothing, if on the phone they say a Kartel code. Oh, that work.
Yeah, but Rick, what's this now? All right, even if them find him, according to what them say, right? Even if them find him with 2 cell phones, right? That a contraband. So pretty much, him breach the penal code. You get me? I say. Now, here we go on now. If we put him in a solitary confinement, right? You see, if he need healthy, yes, some people can argue and say, yes, him can go there so legally, him can go there so. But based on the medical condition, it goes against the basic human rights, though. That's the problem, you know. And that's the reason why his lawyer, hold on, invest. Hold on. Invest, hold on. His lawyer, invest. Invest, hold on. Let me finish. His lawyer, invest, let me finish. Invest, hold on, man.
Even though I disagree with what Imhotep said, but make hear your point.
I'm saying, based on humanity, his lawyer is actually petitioning on humanitarian grounds.
There are people.
That's the reality.
There are people in prison right now that have HIV. Them have cancer.
That's different. That's hold on. Invest. We now go this, brother. We now go this.
Can I not say something?
Yes, you cannot say something.
So this is what I'm going to say right now. You have people in prison that have HIV, cancer, immune sickness, just like we have, are different. If them do something, them will go straight in a solitary confinement.
Sure.
Me can ask that question, Invest. What is a solitary confinement?
Hold
What is a solitary confinement?
Hold on, man. Give me a talk to the brother. What me I say still is the fact that Imhotep said, boy, the sickness that like, you know, make him like
I get out of
go in a but I disagree with that still, because at the end of the day, my only argument is that if the man sick, him to get treatment, but that exempt you from going into solitary if you do something wrong, brother.
Rick, that's not my point, though, Rick. My point is, right? If placing Kartel in solitary confinement is going to affect his health and well-being, his lawyer have all the right to challenge it.
Correct.
I just say me there, brother.
So you're right. No. Watch this. No, your early arguments say because he's sick he cannot go there. That's what
No. I didn't say because he's sick he should not go there. I'm saying placing him in a position that's gonna affect his health and well-being. Right? His lawyer have all the right to challenge it.
That's the same argument you said just now. That's the reason why I said stop. You said because in sickness he's not supposed to go there.
No, hold on, hear me say invest. I'm saying, right? Based on the medical condition, placing him in solitary confinement is going to affect his health. So we can say the same thing, say, based on his medical condition, placing him in that position is gonna endanger his health. And he has a right to challenge that decision.
Let me ask you another question real quick, right? Let me ask you another question real quick. Me understand. Let's use moral. On a moral grounds, Imhotep. Me understand. So we're on the same page, you know, but we are reasoning differently. On a moral standpoint, if somebody catches a cell phone, we are looking on the fact that now we're the same way to put the person in solitary confinement. If somebody stabs somebody, right, and the person is dead, the person the person who commit the crime, if that person have grave disease like what Kartel have, is it going to stop the person from going into solitary confinement?
A court of law has to determine that, right?
No, the person is going to be in there.
Invest. You know, and I know that you cannot place that person if that person have any form of disease like COPD or respiratory problems that will inhibit their breathing. We know that a court of law have to determine that, and if a judge say a solitary confinement, that's him there. But what we are saying is that you can't breach the person's rights unless the court say that.
Imhotep, you jump the gun. Him now got court the same time when it happened. If him stop somebody, him not going to court the same time. So he's going to be taken away. Once he commit that crime, he's going to be taken away. So no care what him have, him could have no care what him have, he's going to be taken away.
Yeah, but this is going to invest.
Until whatever come out, the outcome, then that's going to happen. But what I'm saying is going to be taken away right there and then.
That's fine, but guess what? Go on now, invest. If you place him in solitary confinement, knowing it's a threat to his health and him dead in a solitary confinement, then the facility and the government is responsible for that, and lawsuit are going to reach them. And the reality that on the ground.
Let me whisper something and tell you.
No, we're talking about the letter of the law, though. We're not talking about what happened.
Okay.
But we're talking about the law. The law is if the inmate has medical conditions that, if placed in solitary confinement, will result in death. If them do that, that means that they are responsible. And the reality that we're talking about the law. We're not talking about what people feel like doing, because we know say in a prison, what they do what them want to do, what they beat up prisoner, not come out of it. Prisoner get catch if the money right, not come out of it. We know the corrupt system. But we're talking about the law.
Even type, you know, say the officer say him have 3 points to come over here and say write them down. And when he reach to the part where the medical issue, me never hear the man say, well, the man should get medical issue.
Of course he said that.
No,
He said it. He said it.
Nobody listen. Nobody listen.
Him said that.
You can't say something and then I go back and I tell you something different pertaining to medical issue.
No, listen this. I understand Imotech point. Imotech is the reason on the legal part. I'm talking about practicality. The practical issue right now. That's the thing. Of course, we just said the same thing. Say them any prisoner must get medical attention if the person is sick.
Just say.
I said that more than one time.
But I'm saying to you, you think he should be in no 23-hour lockdown based on his medical conditions?
We can do moral talking, or we can do just what happened.
You as an officer, I want to hear your views on it.
So if I'm running an institution, I don't care what a person have. If you get caught with something, you'll go as far as you're supposed to go.
So even if you know say you put him down there and he'll go dead. That's what you're saying.
But Jordan, brother, stop paint a picture like prisoner laughing and play.
Rick, me not go think say prisoner hotel or mansion or castle. I am just talking on the legal aspect part of it. As a man with a medical condition.
The laws and the rules are the place, and the laws and the rules are the place, brother.
So you ever said Rick?
And you go get locked down, brother. And that are the rules and laws.
Remember that youth over there in America.
The only issue is that if you're sick, while being locked down, you're supposed to get treated, brother. That must
You're supposed to get treatment.
All right. You remember the youth the other day in America?
But that's not exempt you from getting locked up.
And also,
Rick, I never said exempt him, you know. I am just saying if this man have a medical condition and you know that if you put this man in something like that, you might end up go down there go pick up a dead man.
Right,
so I'm just asking this. You said the rules are the rules. Hold on, bro. The rules is the rules, and we cannot change the facts of the rules. I am saying no. When it comes to the medical condition, and you know this person medical condition because you have records of it. If you would have just take this person and put into somewhere where you know he could die.
No, they're not supposed to do that. They are not supposed to do that. They are not supposed to do that, though. Anything where endanger life,
that's what I'm wanting to ask.
Anything where endanger the inmate life, right? They are not supposed to do that, though. That's the reality that. You understand what I'm saying? Unless a judge decides to here go on, and that's him for that. And when him dead, that's so the judge not care, and that's it there. But until a judge decide that, though, once it's a medical condition, the basic human rights apply, where him have the right to life. You get me? I say. So the reality is that if you have a medical condition that's endangering to his life, then he reserves the right to get the medical attention. That's just the reality on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. But the officer said the rules is the rules. Him still are going there.
I am not raising an emotional standpoint. I'm not raising. I'm not. This argument.
Nobody knows the man not get medical treatment, brother. Everybody said that.
Rick, I asked Mr. Invest. Mr. Invest this question. I said, if a person have a medical issue and you know that the person have a medical issue, if you would have put him into something like that, the man said, if he is running an institution and he is running somewhere where the rules is the rules, him still I go put him there. That's what I'm asking.
Some people will do that.
You have to get treatment and you have to stay in there, brother.
Hold on up, Rick. The man never say, no, I won't put him there. I will make sure so this man get treatment. The man say, I will put him there.
Solitary confinement does not mean that a person will not get medical attention.
Exactly.
But
come on now, people.
True, invest, true.
Come on now, man.
The other day, right? Me say a youth in America, I'm not know about it. When them didn't neglect the man till.
All right, Bridget. I'm gonna say something and skip off here, so and then me checking back later.
Chink bite the man till him dead in a prison, right there, so.
Yeah, go ahead.
Panel. Yeah, man. We don't have a blessed evening and continue reason. Ray, remember if you give away the thing that for me saying, me checking back later. Me go to set up here now.
Yeah, man, Waxy, bless up.
All right, so I'm checking back later.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but as me say, as more of it established, me know what Jordan make it so like nobody up here say, yo, if the man, because my whole issue with
no,
it.
Rick, remember, say we reason upon this already, and we are saying the man supposed to get it. No, all we was saying that.
No, what we are saying, what wrong is if them have the man there, based on where the lawyer describe, and have the man there, and them not give the man no treatment, that totally off, brother, that cannot work.
Correct.
If your man, the man has invested a clearly state, being in solitary no means say you can't get treatment, brother.
But Rick, all right, let me just phrase the argument better than how me did put it. Because the lawyer said this man cannot be into a place like that because it's not properly ventilated for him.
Man,
so
the entire prison. Hey, Virgin.
Hold on, let me.
Outside of the prison yard. Which part of my prison properly ventilated?
Well on, Rick. Me ask the man what is sanitary, what is solitary confinement. I know me not get the answer because me want to know if somewhere where. Listen, Rick, hold on. Me want to know if this is somewhere where you lock me in one place, dark room, no ventilation, me can't even breathe properly. Me want to know what it is.
Let me answer it.
That's the lie.
Hold on. Different place and the prison population, brother. Different.
No, but this man is an officer who should have can tell me what it is. That means he would have a more understanding of what the lawyer is saying, if it is right or wrong.
Do you want me to answer you specifically?
Yes.
Okay. Solitary mean alone. Confinement mean you cannot move from that area.
All right. So me ask. All right. Listen now.
No. Hold on.
Listen now.
Hey. Did
me
you
never
get
know
it?
that.
Okay.
Listen, me get that.
Now?
Me can ask a question again.
All right.
Where is this place? This place that is solitary confinement. Is it a place where lock you away, you can't breathe inside here, or you can't see light? What is it? Are you locking in your cell? You're locking in your cell?
It's just like another cell. That's it.
It's just a cell where you have breathing, you're proper breathing.
If for example, right? Let's reason on an island right now. There's so many people been to solitary confinement. If it was as bad as them said, people would have dropped like flies.
No, this member saying him have a medical condition where it surpass that which if him lock into something like that, what they are saying, he cannot breathe properly because there is no ventilation. And I am asking you if it's something like that, or if it's just a cell, he's locked away by himself and him can't move. That's what I'm asking you.
Hold on 1 second before me answer that. Imhotep.
Yes, invest.
Real quick. Do you remember the condition where them say Kartel have again?
Yeah. It's actually Graves' disease.
Okay, so watch this now. My virgin, the next version with the blue screen. I don't know
two conditions.
Three different problems them said the brother have, bro.
Yes, so tell me one why him have. Go again.
He has Graves' disease. That's one.
Hold on. Graves' disease. Graves' disease.
Yes.
2 heart conditions,
okay.
And also them say him pick up infection while in a solitary where him a treat. That's what it is.
So
according to the news.
So hear this. Most people that are in prison them have infection, especially in foot. Most people them have infection. So that might be common. I don't know why him have, because them never specify. But one thing, this person, no, hold on, this person, the gentleman that asked the question about solitary confinement. Him not have a respiratory issue either. Him not have that.
But bro, I ask you the question based on what they are saying. I'm trying to figure out if this place, you say sanitary confinement mean you're there one place by yourself, you can't move. All I am asking, if this sanitary confinement is somewhere where you lock one door, me can't see outside, me can't breathe inside there. That's what me I ask you. If it's a cell or it's something like that.
You
can't breathe in there, you dead man, you that's the problem.
Brother, yeah, listen, man.
Hold on, Jordan. Let me say this, brother.
Hold on, man. You have to share the reasoning, brother. I can't depend.
Me listen, brother. Me want to learn, you know. Me want to learn, you know.
Yeah, but it's all like you're bad up your thing too, brother. You have to take your time, man.
Emotep, all right, take it down slow, yeah, Emotep. Can I say you're bad up your thing?
It's just a simple thing. I don't know why you're there for this long reason. Brother, it's just another cell in that prison.
All right, so
you're locked down in the you're locked down in the 23 hour. You know, get free up like the regular prisoner them. You're locked down in the 23 hour, you get 1 hour free up, brother.
Me sure say
it might be.
Me sure say. Hold on, let me say this now.
So it's also when you say cell, right? If whoever unfortunate may have been to jail, they would have noticed it's just concrete slabs, right? Almost like a box. And then you might have the grill. Multiple grills. This particular confinement, this might be just a rectangle shape, concrete all around, and just the door at the front. That's it.
All right, so probably
door now.
Hold on, Jordan, man.
Yeah,
go on, right? Solitary confinement, brother. Me feel say invest can even support me panda one, yeah. And even recon the rest of them can say solitary confinement is the worst place to be in the prison.
Correct.
Facts. So that kind of does give a clarity upon the whole situation. It's the worst place to be.
So
is that paradise?
Support that. Just to support that. Imotech, just to support that, right? To support that. Just to support what you just said right now. One of the reasons why it's also hard to be there is because you don't get the same opportunity to get out as the other prisoners, right?
That's right.
So so if you lock down at 6 in the morning, you might not come out until tomorrow 6 p.m. You see what I'm saying?
So that means you have a silent in there where you can use them.
If you're even locked down in the regular prison, you have a lockdown, you have cellmate probably in the play yard and them thing there. You see, and you get to chat with other people and and this. And as me say, the argument there with the whole thing there with the whole health, brother, in my view, because I alone TC man them ever have a bone in them place, brother. Like I think them for mosquito and all sorts of different things. So you don't understand what the man mean when a man always say, you can't breathe this up properly. I have to know which part in the prison.
No, Rick, I think you're probably straight for the point of me. I'm not talking
about what the article say, brother. I'm not talking about what you are saying. I'm talking about what the article say, the whole breathing thing. You don't really understand. You see? So,
Imotech.
Well, I just want woman to know, say, brother, jail and prison overall is not a hotel thing. So, you know, nobody feel like say this is a nice place or a good fantasy place we go with, like when we hear some man at
we totally agree and understand that, Rick Star.
You might agree, brother. Not everybody agree. I know that, brother.
Me totally agree with that, because guess what? The only problem I ask, the thing is when me ask, you know, why me ask the police this question is because me I hear say the man then one place where him can't breathe and it affect him sickness. So me now ask the police if this place is a place where I just wall, you're locking whenever you do anything wrong, you have the room there where you just lock in, you can't breathe, I just pay a wall and one door lock you in there. So me want to ask him if it's something like that. Then if it's something like that and that will affect him health issue, then why would you put him there? That's all me ask.
Everything you say is correct except the point that him can't breathe.
If he can't breathe, him go dead because we can't survive without oxygen. We can't survive without oxygen.
And as me say, my argument on your reason, pan. If them have the man locked down and him have them sickness the way him a talk about for true, them need to make the man get treated. You see it?
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Also to Rick.
Yeah.
Grave disease, thyroid issues, right? And it affects your immune system. It's two treatment for grave disease. One, you can do a surgery and remove the thyroid, and the second one is get your pills. And you take your pills every day. That's it.
Yeah. So no, and as me say, brother, me now.
So it's not like that. It's not like that.
I said, boy, because I know say, regardless of where I go say, them run the place, run the place. So
you don't think them coulda Rick, you don't think
what are the real man? If them go up court and then can prove say a lie, the system a tell pan Kartel and Ray, then them have to iron out that part and whatever. Them a think they because fear is fear. If I lie, when I tell pan the man say when I find phone, I don't find a phone. It a fair iron out now weird, but if them can prove say well this is Kartel phone, outside that him getting treated for whatever him having there, him have to just go and do whatever the weather.
But Rick, based on what me see the lawyer say, right? And I stand corrected. Isn't it that the lawyer is saying that his rights were breached and stuff like that?
Yes, he's going to argue that for sure.
Yes, so is the lawyer arguing about the phones or about the conditions in which he's subjected to, his client is subjected to?
His argument is going to be the fact that he's sick and the condition may not warrant.
No, let me tell you exactly what I'm saying. He must say the argument that when he must have asked, he's saying the reason why that come up, the lawyer said them just throw him in the cell without a hearing, in the solitary without a hearing. You see it? So other side them are saying breach him right. So investors say them not really need a reason, but according to what the lawyer said.
But the fact said,
another thing I want to ask investor, you know. Another thing I want to ask investor.
I don't know if it's just a thing where happen over time in a Jamaican people think it right, but there is actually a process we go through. But
based on medical grounds, there might be exceptions to the thing. That.
Can this guy get So can this guy get like Bina say him sick, really ill? Is there a possibility where him can get like what you call that a while ago? Like
parole?
Them can go take them out.
Parole?
Not parole, man. Remove it. Do the surgery to get him.
Yeah. That's medical attention.
Yeah, if you supposed to get medical attention, brother.
Invest. I heard it. I stand correct if I'm wrong, but I heard the lawyer say this, right? That appellant. There are certain legal aspects for appellant that apply to him because his case is not closed because it's still in front of the Privy Council. Is it that true?
And as me say,
if invest now answer, make an answer, you know.
Answer for me,
because based on what me hear the lawyer say, right? Him don't outline nothing, him don't say something. But the reality is though, right? Based on the facts that him appeal the decision, yes, right. it means he's challenging the verdict of the court. So right. he has the right to due process. And right. he is utilizing that right to due process. So therefore, the basic human rights is applicable to him.
But me find out if invest allied with the same argument to the lawyer say, I'm want you film point. Me never really want you answer still, you know. Since you answer well, me could wreck it rest. You know? All right.
Yeah, because guess what happened now? Watch this now, right? Anyhow, him go to the appeal court, and the appeal court say, here go on now, based on the evidence submitted, this and that compromise, and you know, he should have served probably one 10 years or 5 years. That means him have to touch the road quick and fast. You get me? I say, but that's hypothetical. Right. You get me? I say, but the reality is though that he is appealing the conviction, right? As a result of that, he has the right to life. So if something wrong with him, and if they catch him with phone and say him guilty, them still have to make sure say wherever them put him, it conduces to his health and well-being.
That's what I heard the lawyer say.
Word.
More, you know, I like reason with examples and like Imote put as a hypothetical. This might sound far off, but let me bring it in. There's a lady named Lauryn Hill that has an album which me think are the best album ever make.
Yes.
She say in one of her songs, tell me your philosophy of exactly what an artist should be. Should they be someone with prosperity and no concept of reality? But she go further, she said, who you know without any flaws that lives above the spiritual laws and will do anything just because there's always someone there to applaud. Just because this man knows he has the media and whatever to back him, he will do anything with impunity just because he can do it. Same thing hold on to Trump. Narcissistic behavior.
Is it you, Big Papa? Is it you? Is it you?
No, I told him when I talk still, I don't know joke. I real talk.
People, but me not think we have the right to tell the man say him can't do that though. The fact is that between him and the system, so at the system have to make sure that if at the system have to make sure say if I do things out of film jurisdiction, them fix it.
True.
So,
and that's the reason why my argument was the lawyer is going to do whatever it can to defend
True.
client.
So it's not like
what I want, the reason why I say that is because we as people outside, when we listen to what the lawyer say, don't just take every word when he say as gospel. He's a defending client. And
I mean, he did come out and talk some garbage, say that's Vybz Kartel is a guest. He's a guest of the king and one bag of rubbish. He talks some rubbish too. But the reality is though, right?
Because as me say, remember, you know, as when we see development draw anything and we just reason upon what we see.
True.
By the day, you see it. So, and I like to me out here at cheerlead where this system I say I will lie, I say because
word.
Two different arguments. First argument when me see when me I say yo, Kartel out here argue and according to the system, them catch him with 2 foot. That can't make no sense. Well, you not have no argument from them catch him with 2 foot. But me see where them I say the phone was found and the cell block. So that are 2 different things. So we don't rare. So it's not like me out here I say, eyes that come out and him right or the system come out and him right. Me just watch what go on and see where it lead out. That doesn't mean.
Also too, people must also know this. The appeal court, you cannot bring new evidence to the appeal court. You cannot.
They have established that already.
Yeah.
Member said that already, didn't I already?
So wait. If you can't bring new evidence to the appeal court, or no. Isaac they go to England and get exciting news.
Exciting news means they're gonna listen to the case.
Yeah? What was the excited news?
The exciting news said they will listen to the case.
He got good news.
Yeah, but what was it? Yeah,
but you don't need no new evidence to have good news.
The good news is they are going to listen to the case.
No,
and make a decision.
No,
that's the good news, of course. That's the good news.
Established Imhotep.
No, that can't be established. Big Papa, it cannot be established because here
Big Papa, you the man get paid to do a job, brother. You can't tell
Big Papa, it can't be established, brother, because guess what? If it was established, that means they wouldn't tell him, say, here go on now. This matter, we cannot deal with it because based on where we see, yeah, man, the court was right. The fact say them willing to listen to the matter and adjudicate, that's a significant step.
Hey, Imotech.
Yes, invest.
Imotech, you see this case right now with his health.
Yes.
Stands a very, very, very big ground, you know, like
no.
Help him to come out of prison.
If this is brought before the court, really, it's actually can give him a winning and belt, you know. Actually,
that's true.
Yeah, true.
Because the appeal is weak, you know. The appeal is weak.
No, invest. Let me tell you why. Invest. Let me tell you why the appeal is strong. Because here we go now. You see the cell phone evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That compromise.
I said that before one time on this program. That when I look at certain documents, let me give you an example real quick. Let's say Rick, a world boss, right? Let's say.
Yes.
All the way right here in the Gaza. Everybody up on here in the Gaza, right? It's an example. And in the document, somebody's going to see Kartel, right? Imotech, if somebody's going to see Kartel, what would the person say? Would the person use his full name, or would the person use the slang where we always call him?
Yeah, they would more say the teacher, you know, whatever. Yeah.
So the person would never say, I am going to see Adidja Palmer.
Yes, but invest once a phone and the chain of custody, because you know to very well invest. Once the chain of custody is compromised, everything compromised. That's all.
That's from the first initial step, correct?
Yes, exactly. So here we go now. The whole phone thing, you know, that should the judge, the trial judge should have thrown that phone thing out the window, though, legally speaking.
So they're using circumstantial evidence. So the phone as physical evidence, circumstantial evidence is what's sinking more in this in this argument.
Yes. Yeah, because the phone is compromised. And once the phone compromised based on the chain of custody being compromised, it should not be used in a court of law as any evidence. And that's the reality that. So it's if them throw out the phone, right, what would have been used to convict him? Because the chain of custody.
Hold on. All the phone compromised. All the phone compromised.
She asked me a question. May I ask, sister?
Yeah, may I ask the phone compromised?
Yeah, the chain of custody. It is proven that some other people have the phone when they have it and whatever. That is proven.
Yeah,
that was proven.
Yeah.
That was proven. So once the chain of custody, right, is compromised, that evidence, yes, should not be submitted or should not be accepted.
Not the case,
for example,
Big Papa, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the eyewitness, we're talking about the phone.
The man tell me say, the phone compromised.
Yes, the phone. Yes, so what I'm saying is this, right? That was proven in the case that the chain of custody was compromised. They proved that. So the fact that was proven, that should not have been admissible evidence in our court of law. The phone should not have been used. So if them use if them use witnesses and whatever, forensics or whatever, like them say dog bite and whatever, that is fine. But if them use the phone, which was compromised based on the facts that the chain of custody was compromised, him can use that to say, here go on now. If the phone was like the slam dunk or the SSP evidence, that's a serious issue.
But it was a slam dunk.
That's a serious issue. That's an issue though. That's an issue.
Yeah, if the phone did compromise,
Yes, and they prove in the court of law that the chain of custody was compromised, and Invest can support that. And based on law, based on case law, if the chain of custody was compromised, that means that should not be accepted as submissible evidence.
Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Good evening. That means them have some other. That means apart from the phone, there's other strong evidence. Then
yeah, man. Them you remember said they was strong witness.
They use a witness.
But the problem is though, once them use the phone, the case you should have a retrial. And the reality that's on the ground.
Right. Right, that's
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big Papa,
Yo.
Papa, you know say. No say okay like that, brother. We are talking about the law. We're not talking about feelings. We are talking about the law.
Look here now, brother. Look here. But you know, say you attack the phone evidence. You know, so up to now, Vybz Kartel lawyers hasn't done that.
No, me not attack the phone evidence. Me I tell you say the fact say it was proven. Me not make it up.
No, but
What
the
you
man
are
just said Vybz
saying.
Kartel. Listen. The man just said Vybz Kartel lawyer never attacked that. So
of course he did. They did.
But Big Papa, that's part of the appeal process, brother.
That's part of the appeal process, bro.
Exactly. So you can't say that, Big Papa.
But me don't understand them. What you mean them not
Yes, that's the reason why them can't submit nothing new. But what he's gonna argue is that the phone was tampered with because it was compromised based on the chain of custody.
Okay.
So that's what's being done.
That after you
can't
compromise
even be
it.
admitted.
Yes, it should not be admissible evidence because the chain of custody compromise.
But Imotet, suppose before the phone itself get tampered with, suppose all the evidence was lifted from it before that.
All right, watch this now. You see, once it is proven that the chain of custody was compromised, all that get through out the window. Cannot be submitted. Should not
be submitted.
It no matter if it's before or after, whatever. Yeah.
There's no way, the evidence cannot be touched.
It should not be compromised. Once it compromised, all of that should be thrown out the window.
True that.
Yeah, Teddy. Yeah, man.
That is the point his lawyers were trying to reason. But that cannot be true. That's why the court upheld the evidence, because the information and the data that was provided was long before the phone was compromised. So they're not.
But listen, that's in Jamaica.
Let me finish. That is how the court rules. If the evidence or the data was in a time frame of when the phone was in another person's custody, then they have to throw it out. But those voice notes or information was long before that phone was in a compromised in possession.
No,
So,
Teddy.
where you get that
Teddy.
from,
Teddy.
No. That is
Teddy, tappy nice, man.
Then
Teddy, 1 second. 1 second there.
Paula Llewellyn tell Muta Baruka that man.
Invest.
That's a different something.
That's different, Teddy.
Make him point first.
Just want to ask, invest, because he's in the law enforcement, and he probably can attest to that line. Argument.
Teddy. Let me tell you something.
Right?
The baseball man there with the knife, Kardashian father did remember them throw the knife evidence, you know, because then keep 1.5 is someone to drive around too long with it.
O.J. Simpson.
And that throw it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cannot be. But what's this now? But what I know?
So,
let me just add to it.
With all the blood and everything with the pan irrelevant again. It gone.
Blaze, let me just add to what you said. Let me add to what you said.
It's not only one type of evidence, no people.
Yes, we understand that. That's why we are focused on the phone evidence, because that was proven. Say it compromised. What me I say now, Teddy. If in a house, right, a crime was committed, right? And if one police go in there and tamper with the evidence, that the house there a problem for you use the house to submit as evidence. Because I say that to say this. You see, Vybz Kartel phone, once it was proven in our court of law that the chain of custody was compromised, nothing from that phone should have been used as admissible evidence. And let that law.
Can I say this? For example, hold on, lady.
Yo, listen on.
We have an answer. Hold on, we have a response.
Listen on, where man has said that phone should never use none.
Should not be.
I'm respond thing. That's physical evidence, Imhotep. And if you go on a crime scene and you get at all the evidence before somebody go in there, it doesn't matter who go in there afterwards. So that's the problem.
But the phone, no, what on Teddy.
Right.
We're talking about
It was a Teddy
We're not talking about physics, we're talking about the phone. You see the phone? The phone was used.
But hold
on. The man has said if the phone evidence compromised, them can't use that non-tal. Use something else.
Yes.
Right? We agree on that. And that the man I say, the man not talk about no other evidence. The man not talk about the phone evidence.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
That's it. Point blank, period. You can't use that.
No, but what I
No, that the man I said. No, that the man I said.
No, but what I know, may I ask, whose job is it to make sure say that it's not admissible in the whole court case?
Whose job is it?
Whose job is it?
See,
The lawyer.
the defense.
The defense
Yes.
lawyer. Yeah.
Yes.
But when remember when they put up the defense team, you know, remember when it was up when they do the defense, when the defense put that in front of the court, you know, they go around it and still use crown witness to help sink him.
Yes, but that's a phone may reason from me. The crown witness is a crown witness.
Yeah,
the phone.
Yeah,
the phone.
But the phone not shouldn't be used.
No, yeah, the phone should not have been. Yeah, the phone should not have been.
That theory already been going for the court, and the court said it is good to be used.
No, but hold on, but
how are you
Teddy,
going to reason from this angle?
But that's why the case reach a privy council, you know, Teddy.
But exactly.
You know that?
That's why it's being challenged.
That's why
I reached there, you know.
What other people? More often, me hear one day I say it not supposed to be used and this and that. So me want to know if it's not supposed to be used, how come them use it? That one want to know.
Basically,
why I use that?
Basically,
I use non-tal.
Basically, this is the reason why the lawyer them argue against it, you know, Rick.
Right.
This is the reason why it reached a privy council.
Yes.
That's why it reached privy council.
No, but reaching privy council, according to them not say them no want to hear that, brother. Them not accept.
No. Privy council said
new evidence,
no new evidence.
No new evidence. That's right.
No, but that's not a new evidence.
No, that's not a new evidence.
No, Rick, no.
That's not
They
a new
are
evidence.
arguing. His lawyers are going to argue that the evidence that was submitted that was used to incriminate their client was compromised. So as a result of that, there should have been a mistrial. And the reality
was that the only evidence that convicted
Big Papa, that's beside the point because I'm sure this brother. Hold on, let me show you. Big Papa.
That is why the appeal is weak, and that's why the appeal is weak. That's the reason why the appeal is weak.
Daddy, I guess you don't really understand the appeal.
Why you said the appeal weak? Why you said that's why?
No, we're not talking about just one aspect in others.
No, the brethren over that's what I say, that's why the appeal weak. Why the appeal weak?
The moment you have a compromise by the case, you know.
Before you respond to anything, why the appeal weak? We said the phone compromise and them should not use that non-tab.
But the brethren over
say that's why the appeal weak. Why is it weak?
Another phone alone sinking.
But Rick, the problem is though, brother. The problem is in any case, right? Once there is evidence that was submitted that's compromised, there should have been a mistrial, and you either do a retrial or you throw out the case. That's how it go.
The argument is going to be about the other part of it, the eyewitness.
No, Blaze. No, that's not how the law works. That's not how the law works, brother.
You cannot have a compromised evidence. You cannot have a compromised
evidence that was used against you. Yeah, man. There should be a mistrial.
I judge rule that.
Yes. Remember Sajura and Kartel got a prison, you know.
Imhotep, can I say something? Yeah,
no, but I judge.
Big Papa say that.
Realistically, this case has many components. Many cases have gone where something is submitted and it returned inadmissible, cannot be used in this case. This part is inadmissible. What about the other parts?
That's beside the point, though, Big Papa. Because what's this now, Big Papa?
You think the privy council like I said that what you just say?
Big Papa, what's this now, Big Papa? Big Papa, what's this now, right? If them even have 10 evidence and the 11th piece where them use is fraudulent or it was compromised, yes, you have a mistrial or a retrial. That's how it figure.
Mistrial
and that's the letter of the law we are talking about, brother. We don't talk about feelings. The law we are talking about. So as long as evidence that was used is compromised, yes, is a mistrial and a retrial.
But in you feel like you feel confident that Kartel will get a chance to get a retrial or then we show the case based on where
well, guess you're going now. Remember the lawyers them, their SSP or their strong argument is that the phone was compromised and it was used as admissible evidence.
But
so
Imhotep,
once the Privy Council look upon it and them say, well, the chain of custody was compromised, then the phone should not have been used.
No, the argument was there was no law for use phone evidence and something like that. That was the conversation that they were saying, Imhotep.
Yeah, but at the same time, the phone was compromised.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
the phone was compromised.
Wait, then now, once them sister the phone was compromised, that now make them want to do a mistrial and do the thing all over again.
All right, lady, let me say something to you. Imhotep and this lady. We have to remember that this already gone through two looked at, right? The first one with the jury, and it went to a first appeal court, and both courts find that the evidence is eligible. So there's no need for us now to say it shouldn't be.
But Teddy,
because it's already gone through two.
Teddy, remember,
a three-panel judge, independent of everybody, look at this case and say the evidence is good.
But that is after the jury them give them strong point to the court.
Yeah, but what's this not, Teddy? What's this, Teddy? You see the fact that the Privy Council is willing to listen to the matter. It means that they have looked at the case and they are saying that there are legal grounds where them can appeal it.
Where you find that, Imhotep?
Big Papa, hold on.
Big Papa, there is no date. They would never date. They would never date for that neither.
Jordan, let me answer him. Big Papa, if the Privy Council did not see the merit in the appeal, they would have thrown that out the window.
Yes, I know that.
So,
yes,
so you can't argue that, brother.
Something in it that what repeat what yourself,
Nobody gets
I am saying, if the Privy Council, based on what they saw, if they didn't see that it merits or warrants an appeal, they would have told him that, listen me now, we cannot deal with this matter. We have to go back to the court that did the decision. That is final. They would have said that. The fact that they are willing to listen, it means that there is some merit in the matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that we are dealing with the law, brother.
So you agree, say there is something wrong with this case, right?
Sister, the phone, you see the phone evidence?
Yeah.
And that's the problem, you know. Yeah. Whether we like Vybz Kartel or not, we are talking about law.
We're not
that phone evidence, good. That phone evidence are the real problem, because once the phone is compromised, it should not be accepted as admissible evidence.
That's admissible, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the problem.
Can I say something real quick?
During even the trial, that thing was questionable to me still. But me just want to understand how it squeezed past all thing and reach in the courts and actually be a part of the thing where even sing Vybz Kartel. I just that more often know how it bypassed everybody.
That's
where Rick Stamp say more often know where one know Rick.
He say one know how it bypassed, which is that's why them say the whole case was corrupted. That's the same thing reason why it come to corruption in that case. That's the same reason.
Well, the truth be told though, right? I remember, you know, it is the DPP, right? The DPP are gonna present whatever information, right, or whatever evidence, right? I remember saying the DPP will work with the Ministry of Justice and the police and everybody. No, the reality is
the
that
government lawyer. And
no, that's the DPP, brother. That's the DPP.
Make him man talk, no man. Make him pine. Make him pine.
Big Papa, that's the DPP, the Director of Public, Public Prosecution, right? And them are deal with the case like that. So them are going to present all the evidence they have at their disposal. Now, what we are saying, them can probably say, all right, the crown witness is very valid, right? Because remember, it's the jury that sent Kartel to prison, not the judge. The judge can only act on the instruction of the jury, right?
Right.
Now, listen to this now. Based on the evidence that was presented, the jury decided he was found guilty. But the reality is that the fact that it was proven in a court of law during the trial that the phone was compromised is a serious problem. That's all.
Yeah.
Yes, Invest.
So pertaining to the phone, right? Pertaining to the phone. So there is more than one evidence you can get from the phone. You can get witness evidence, you can get corroborative evidence, and also textual evidence.
But the phone is a device, right?
Hold on. Yes. To me, textual evidence compromise. To me.
Word.
Right? Corroborative evidence.
Yes.
Corroborative evidence is valid.
But Invest, look at this now, right? In a court of law, the phone is considered a device. And guess what now? Invest. Hold on, Jordan. Invest. If the device is compromised, nothing from that device should legally be used in a court of law.
No.
If it is, Invest. If the chain of custody, if the device compromised, you can't use it.
No, listen what I'm saying. From the phone. Hold on. From the phone, right? From the phone, you can get more than one type of evidence. You understand your point of compromise? I just give you an example.
You could get 1 million evidence so long as the compromise you're not supposed to use.
Exactly. I agree.
No, that's not true.
Of course, you're not supposed to use.
Invest.
This not have nothing to do with like cartel case itself. So just attack on a phone based on what answer. So let's say police a man accused of a crime. Like say him accused of cutting somebody throat. See? And him goes so boom and him video himself and cut the person throat. Police hold on the phone. And there is evidence that the police tamper with the phone and do something with the phone. But there is a video upon the phone with the man and cut the person throat.
Correct.
That should not. No, it should not. It cannot be used.
It cannot be used.
The phone compromised.
Hey, can you guys listen for a second?
One at a
time. Can I just say something? Hey,
the phone compromised.
Yes.
Just listen for a second. There is more than one type of evidence you can get from a cell phone. Listen to me for a second. Listen. Just as that example where Rick Sam gave, if somebody go and tamper with the phone, your corroborative evidence from the cell phone that you were at that particular location at that particular time, you cannot erase that at all.
But you will have to find you will have to use a different evidence to send it to prison, sir.
Invest that
you
device.
You can't use nothing from that device anymore.
Invest. Listen to me. Invest. Once that device is proven in a court of law to have been compromised, whereas the chain of custody was compromised, you can't use nothing. You cannot use anything on the device.
Rick,
all right, what's this? Invest. What's this now? Hold on, sister. Invest. What's this? If me have a laptop, invest.
I'm trying to explain
invest. 1 second. Invest. Let me say this real quick. Invest. 1 second. Invest. 1 second. If me have a laptop right now, right? And on the laptop there, me document 1, 3 or 4 gruesome thing when me do, right? Anyhow, the police or the feds or whatever take a laptop there and it is compromised, nothing on that laptop can be used against me in a court of law.
No,
once you can prove it's compromised.
Nothing on that
can't use.
It can't use. It can't use. Once it's been compromised, it can't use.
Yes.
It is a crime. if you find another crime,
listen to me.
in investigating a crime,
If there in a cell phone, I'm using the example. I'm using the example. I'm using the example.
Brethren, what you say?
You must listen. Oh, you must listen to me, lady. Listen to me. The cell phone where you have. Hold on. Hey, Rick, Imatech, listen to me 1 second. You see the cell phone where you have, there's evidence on the cell phone where you have no control of. The towers, wherever the tower you are, is connected to you with the cell phone at that particular point. So I understand if you're talking about tampering with the phone. I just give an example. Textual evidence is tampered with, in my opinion. Corroborative evidence is valid and you cannot change it. That's my example. You can
invest. Hold on.
Brother, if it only can prove that at that point you did have the phone, or Rick Storm did have the computer at that particular time, then you can use that. Right?
But what's this now, sister? What's this now?
There's no use. Listen now.
Hey, no. If you're going to say, if you say
that basically answer the guy who's the phone in a miss.
If you're saying you're not there, if the argument is that, if the argument,
a cell phone on a particular date, if you are say,
I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue on this.
Let me talk.
I'm not going to argue on this.
1 second, let me talk now. If Rick Stormer say him lost the phone on January 4th and the crime commit on January 11th, and that not compromise nothing. What? Because Rick Storm never have that phone in possession from January 4th him lost the phone and other things that occur January 11th.
I don't understand that point.
That's a different argument from what me asked still, you know.
What's this? I want to run with this or something.
If you would have a phone, I cut somebody throat with your face and show and everything.
Yeah.
And according to and the phone dropping at the police officers them position. And later on down in the court thing them find say the phone go make 2 phone calls.
Correct.
And somebody send a credit to it. A man
yes.
2 other them things.
Yes.
You want to know if that video can use against
no, it should not be used. Legally, it should not. It's compromised.
Legally, by law,
it's compromised.
Cannot be used.
It's compromised. By law, it's compromised.
Evidence supposed to be locked away.
Exactly, and secured.
Court.
And secured.
Exactly. No, what I'm trying to explain, people, the cell phone itself, there is more than one evidence on the cell phone. We only look on the.
But invest.
No, can I finish?
Make him finish now.
We're only talking about like sending messages. That's a different type of evidence. A cell phone have more than one evidence on there. There is evidence where you have no control. If you say you were at this particular place, and now you're arguing that you weren't there, the phone is going to say you were there at that point.
You cannot use the phone again.
You hold on, but invest. What's this now? Because
I'm not going to.
So if the video they on the phone, brother, and the thing there, we not think them here.
Rick, yes, Rick. Once that device, the phone is considered a device. And once the device is compromised, legally, all information on that device is compromised.
But let me tell you, if me see, business if Rick Storm same lost the phone, if me see Rick Storm cut somebody throat as a jury, and me see it, me no business what? Him do the crime.
You do the crime.
Yeah.
But what is invest? What's this? What's this invest? The police pull me over, right? What my car doors tell them I conduct a search without my consent and find £10 of weed in that. Them cannot use that in a court of law against me.
In a Jamaica,
because them search the car and violate my rights.
Well, the first thing we need to establish, you know, because me would have a reason for American law.
In a Jamaica.
No, me talk about Rick. A Vybz Kartel case we are talking about, brother. What me I say? Once the device is proven in a court of law that it was compromised, nothing on that device should be accepted as submissible evidence. Nothing at all.
But this is the reason why this case reach a privy council.
Let me ask the virgin this. Hold on, Rick. Hold on 1 second.
Hold on, Miss Lady. Make it talk now.
As me say, if we know all of that, and me feel like say the defense could have know all of that, how we reach to Yaso. I just that more have to know.
And my point is that there is more than one evidence that was gotten from the phone. There's more than one evidence. It's not only textual evidence. There is corroborative evidence on the phone.
Invest. Hold on, lady. The reason why you still Imotech, you understand, you can still use the phone. You're going to go to the phone company to get the location, not the device.
Correct.
That's how it's going to be used. You can dash out the phone all you want.
All right.
You can dash the phone all you want. That can't move because you're going to go to the cell phone company.
That's called corroborative.
Invest.
Hold on. That's called corroborative evidence. Me and you can't do anything about it. We can't change it at all. We can't do nothing.
Invest. Member said this same phone arguing. Member said this. Member said this same phone arguing in a court that them put this man at a location where the phone wasn't either. So that's same evidence what you have to talk about now.
Where?
Brother, you don't follow the case in the big papa, so I don't want to listen to you. You don't follow the same case, brother. All of this a case I learned tonight.
No, me drop off.
Then me hear man a reason whole night tonight, brother, so me know same no follow the case.
Yo.
Hey, Jordan. Jordan, let me say something. You see that whole case, sir? You see that whole case, sir? Me follow it from the start. And when me look on it, I mean hear the reasoning. What I'm saying is, I mean hear the reasoning from the lawyer them. Me say, well, this man screwed. First of all, hold on, let me finish. First of all, the lawyer them a reason say police are conspire against the man. Instead of them reason that the man is not liable to commit a crime. Which to me is influential. You cannot reason say police are fight against the man instead of reason say the man can't commit this crime. And that's the biggest mistake.
Teddy, in the entire case, the liar was putting evidence that the man not do no crime. So I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're saying.
The defense was that it's a conspiracy against him. That was the defense.
All right, tell me. What are they telling you? So let me ask you a question. So as it relates to Kartel case with the old text things. So let's say the ones them would have said the phone tampered with. So we'd like the case them. Let's say them go to like Digicel or Flow or whatever device they might use. And them find say the text them valid. You don't feel like say that wield some type of power, being that outside of the device with the
But Rick, they went to Digicel, they went to the phone company and was saying that this man was at a location, and when the cell tower pick up the phone, he wasn't at that location. It was a part of evidence in that case that was submitted also. So me don't know if you wasn't the person who follow the case and see all them something there in that case. Another thing when they asked for the forensic report from the scene that they said this man commit a crime, they pushed down that same building and take the debris. No forensic report was done.
All right. Make you ask investor question.
The government pushed down the building. All right. The minister. The CM listen to me. Where the man name on town the black brother the man balled. Me no remember him name. Desmond Mackenzie. Go push down the house, brother, and take up the debris. What you talk about?
Right, what me ask them? Me want to ask investor question. Invest.
So these things was also present, bro.
All right, invest.
Yes, sir.
Invest.
Go ahead.
Yeah. The double jeopardy the laws of double jeopardy, is it it work in Jamaica?
First me hear that.
All right. Well, double jeopardy means if a person, like say, Vybz in the case of Vybz Kartel now, in the prison for the murder of Clive Lizard Williams, and if you say Clive Lizard Williams not dead, double jeopardy would mean say if Kartel find Lizard and Clive Lizard Williams and kill him, he cannot be convicted for it again because he would have serve the time for.
One crime twice.
He couldn't get he couldn't get convicted for it again because he don't serve it time.
My phone jump off. Can you repeat that, sir?
No, me I say, all right. Remember saying Kartel that prison for Clive Lizard Williams.
So you can.
It is circumstantial. He went to prison circumstantial because there was no evidence that he actually murdered Clive Lizard Williams. So it was circumstantial. He went to prison. No. If you say Clive Lizard Williams,
hold on. You just say there is no evidence, so how him get convicted.
It was circumstantial. All right. Anyway, no man, just listen when me I said no man. You know, but no make it no. All right, when me I get that.
Like you never take them here and see him do it still. So
all right, when me I get that is that. All right, if you say him not dead, if you say Lizard not dead, then listen now, just listen now. If you say Lizard not dead now, and Kartel come out of prison after him serving time or something. If Lizard not dead, if Kartel find Lizard and kill him, you know, according to the double jeopardy, he couldn't go to prison again, you know. They would have to allow him alone because he's doing time already.
Work. And also double jeopardy work.
Double jeopardy work.
Then try you for your case and you get to your case. Then can't try you again.
No, I not say get where. No. The man where you go prison for saying dead. Him not dead. He set you up. Like say him set you up and you find out after you do your time, you find out say the man not dead. If you go kill that man, you cannot go prison again because you don't serve the time already and you can't get
guilty of a crime still, you know.
That's why I tell you now, so double jeopardy work. Double jeopardy is when them try you for your case and you get to your case and then find new evidence, then can't try you again.
No, I know so no. I know so double jeopardy go.
No, there are different iteration or examples of double jeopardy, you know. So that is just one still, you know.
But the one when me explain, I one of them too, right?
Yeah, could be. I've never heard of that yet still, but possible and plausible.
All right.
Good night, panel.
In this case right now, seeing where with Vybz Kartel, knowing the fact that all these evidence presented to the court and they did not find a body of Lizard, nobody knows if Lizard dead or not. Right?
So it's circumstantial.
So basically he went to prison as circumstantial evidence.
Exactly.
Okay. You understand what I'm saying? So me not understand why we are arguing a point and a one are gonna make it seem like, oh yes, he did the crime, so we suppose what evidence does we have that he did that crime?
So as
nobody say he did. Nobody say he did that. Nobody.
A person say if a man do the crime, if he do the time. So me would want the court prove it more to the public that yes, this man did the crime because it wasn't proved to the public, you know.
Jordan. Good night, panel. What you have to understand? Yeah, good night. What I understand. Listen, Kartel have two fierce defenders. I'm very. You will be very proud of you, especially you, Jordan. Anyway, what I have to say is he got an opportunity. Okay, everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Okay,
right.
He got an opportunity to prove just that, and his lawyers that he paid very handsomely couldn't prove him to be innocent. You understand me? He could not prove him to be innocent at all. All right? he got another attempt on an appeal, and he did not prove to be innocent as well.
No, but when you say appeal, remember, I said the appeal is still going on now. What you saying? What are you saying?
No, but there's been an appeal before this.
No, he appealed before.
No, they appeal in Jamaica. They appeal in Jamaica.
Yes, he appealed in Jamaica. So this is why he went to the final court of appeal now. And as it relates to Imitate, I just have one correction for that. An appellate court doesn't really take on a case simply because they see where there's a possibility of innocence. No appeal. What happened? He got the appeal because he's qualified for the appeal. Some cases aren't qualified. Because some cases are qualified because that's a law. That's a premise of is.
No, but what would you make it be What would make it be qualified?
Because some cases that even if he's charged for murder and gets his sentence, some case warrants an appeal. It depends on whether or not if it's like a grievous crime. Where it depending on the nature of the crime, some cases where there's a life sentence involved that is not warrant an appeal. It depends on the judgment at the time when the conviction was handed down. So the judgment that he got.
What Imhotep was saying.
No. Listen, no. The judgment that is but the thing is, the judgment that was made, it could be anybody. It's not specifically anybody that they look into their case. The appeal court doesn't look into a case. They gave the appeal because it is mandatory based on the judgment that was handed down at the time. You understand? It's just a mandatory appeal that he can appeal at a certain time during the course of a period served. You understand me? So that's what happened. He got the opportunity to appeal at a certain time. Okay? Another point that I want to make in regards to solitary confinement. Okay? What you have to understand, that is the penalty for certain action is solitary confinement right across the board. So it doesn't matter whether what health issue you have at the time when whatever penalty that is occur, you have to face that charge. But the thing is, the onus should be on the prisoner not to break the rule. You understand me? So the fact that he broke the rule, the solitary confinement becomes plausible.
But,
you understand me?
Hold on, Teak, I don't know. But this has never proven in court, you know, bro. This has never proven in the prison court that this man broke the law.
I like how
you understand what I'm saying?
Jordan that he, as much as him trying to defend Kartel.
Me not listen up. Hold on. There's no defending Kartel here.
Listen. It doesn't matter.
It's not a matter of defending Kartel, bro. Me speaking logically.
Jordan, I was just amused.
It's sarcastic. You ever want to be when it comes to Jordan, they want to be sarcastic.
No,
yeah, I know.
I'm amused of how skeptic put that line of reasoning to.
Yeah, me listening him come to tell me deeds. But what I'm saying, based on the fact that this man have health issues, coming back to this solitary confinement, this man have health issue, right? And if you know that this man have health issue, the prison system have records of him. Hold on, man, me talk to yourself. Listen, stop that, no, Teddy. Stop that, no. If you know this man have this type of health issue, and you know that if you put him in this place where he have less access to breathing, it can cost his life.
No, what?
I am saying.
Yeah,
Jordan. Skeptic. Don't this
I don't know why Jordan continues to work over that argument, brother.
Because skeptic come back and say it no, Rick.
Well, we are saying if that is the case, brother, the only issue we can have is unless them now give the man the medication. But if once him get the medication, brother, just decide place him after that.
But you know, listen, Rick. They was saying this man was not have access to go get his medication.
Okay, all right.
Hold on, skeptic. Don't Kartel knew that he have a health condition. Don't Kartel know that if he do something wrong, that's where he's going to go.
Yes, the owner should be on Kartel not to break the rule. The owner should be on him not to break the rule.
Not on the system.
Yeah, not to break the rule. That's right. But I get it. I get it, Jordan. Hold on. I get it. That's fine. You're defending him to kneel, and that's fine. You understand me?
What is your name, sir? What is your name, sir? I want to address you like Bayeko, you call me. What's your name, sir?
Skeptic.
Skeptic. Me not defending Kartel. I am defending the rights of a human being that is in locked up doing time and should have at least some legal aspect of human rights when it comes to health conditions.
The rule is a rule, sir. The rule is a rule, and it should not be broken. But special efforts in that circumstances.
The one Jordan to establish is if his line of argument is that Kartel should not be where he is because him sick, or him line of argument is that Kartel and the people have to ensure that the man sick. So wherever them put him, whether inside this or out in the general public or the prison, him supposed to get him treatment.
That's what I'm saying. When
I say still, but so you know what?
So no matter where you put him, no matter where you want to put him, make sure say this man health issues is taken care of. Don't put him somewhere and then say, oh, me not busy with him health issues. Him can't dead as I care because him broke the rule.
So how you know that? You believe everything when liar say?
Listen now. All me and you know say where the public put out the issue.
So you believe the liar. So you believe in the liar.
It's not about believing the liar.
This argument I go around in a circle, brother. Simple. If the man, according to them, the man even pick up a new infection while in there. So, as me say, if that are the case, give the man him treatment. But me don't want that one. I make it sound like say, because
you're right. But Jordan, this is what I want you to understand. Okay, this is what I don't want you to think that these authorities is this naive. This is a public figure. The scrutiny is equally on Vybz Kartel as well as the administrators in the lockup. They know this. And they know that he has representation, and they know. The thing is, this lawyer has to this lawyer is getting paid to work, and he has to do everything to show that he's working.
You see, you're coming with opinion argument now. We're talking
but we all are making opinions because we don't know the facts.
Hey, Jordan.
You would have to prove where I say as facts, Jordan.
No, exactly. We are making opinion. We don't know what's facts.
What I'm saying to you, right? Up till now, me no hear the public, the government, or these authority said this man wasn't treating that way. But yet still they could come out after.
No, it's not. It's not for the government. Listen, the government doesn't operate like that. The government is not going to comment on a case that is pending. That's not how the government. Exactly.
The matter there before a court. So
exactly.
Exactly. A YouTube or a IG talk? Are that you want?
I will say that.
When we are arguing, brother, there's an article will come out, so we don't know how the man might go overboard I go in at some things where I say government will do this and government will do that. We have to just wait because this can play out many ways. This can play out in our case where, I tell you, this can play out in our case where the government alive it through them never did a deal with the man, Ray, and we have to come back come speak about it. And it can play out in a way where the government can prove say I like cartel, brother. So I could just wait and see.
You know what is unfair.
Two different
another point I want to make.
Skeptic, I'm giving me a chance no man. I beg you, man. We don't want to
I say two different Jano, the man them not that. But just I say brother two different story come out. So we want now when me I say Teddy before you talk, me just I say we want Jordan to know say two different story come out, brother. Where we are arguing about. One, the man them say cartel get catch with two phone and whatever. Two, the man them say a phone was found on the cell block and them show the man in a thing there and whatever, you see it. So we just
Rick,
hold on, man, my turn next. Hold on, man. Turn by turn.
Yeah, we're not sure what facts for our fiction yet, brother. So we have to just wait. And there's anything there.
All right. Rick, this how I'm gonna raise upon. I mean, I'll look upon that way. It can be said that Vybz Kartel over the time has been using his phone in the prison cell because one artist come out and send text him, and he have whole heap of song release and video. A video and interview. Let me say this, right? And when those things happen, me not hear the uproar say, why Kartel have phone in there? Why am I sending out message? Why this? Why that? Right? So that's why
you have any proof of that? You have any proof of that, Teddy?
So I just give those proofs. So that's why I'm gonna ask earlier if we think he get special treatment. Everybody said no, but he did get special treatment.
Oh, you know that.
So when I see that,
what you see? What you see?
Interview.
I mean,
listen, Kartel. Which interview Kartel do? No, tell me which interview Kartel do. Which interview do?
Man for Fox 5.
Me ask you, did you see Kartel do an interview, brother?
Me ask a question, you still answer.
Me ask you, did Kartel do an interview?
What wrong with you, man?
Yo, listen to me. Stop talk foolishness, man. Me can't go to prison go meet Kartel. Listen up, me can't go visit Kartel and Kartel give me a recording for my phone. And me can't go give people from play it pass to do something on them platform. What you say?
So you admit say man have a phone.
Me say me can't go meet him. I could go meet him, visit him, and he talk to me on my phone. And me record everything what him say. So what you say about interview?
How that a question and an answer interview work?
Well, after you worry for nice, you still have to come to this and tell me why the man go live with Russian. So you can't make all of the nice, the man go live.
Well, listen, Rick, put up that piece of video there on the platform, let me see it. Me didn't see it.
Jordan, this is your problem.
No.
You don't see things and you defend what you don't see.
Listen. Listen, you guys have to understand. Jordan is going to continue moving the goalposts because he's a fierce defender, and that's what he's going to do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what is said.
Jordan is left in the third dimension. We realize.
Yeah, he's a fierce defender, and you have to give him that. You have to at least give him that, right?
Listen, hello, skeptic. Skeptic. It doesn't matter what you're going to say. It doesn't matter what you're going to say tonight about me trying to defend somebody. All I am saying, what these men are doing, I don't think it is right in the court, in the law. I don't see it right. There's no way a man can sick. I have certain kind of condition, and you lock him away, and you don't give him no medical treatment.
Okay,
well, we don't know if
that's what they said.
Yes,
Jordan, we don't know if that to be factual.
So, I believe what them say, I believe what liar say.
Because, brother, everybody, all what we are saying, Jordan, everybody agree to that, say if the man sick, the man forget treatment, brother.
But the difference with you is we're saying if. You don't say if. You're 100% sure.
Hold on, please. We don't know why Jordan can't give me if you say that see him something over and over, brother. Everybody knows and this is not just with Kartel. Any prisoner from your sick to certain level, you're entitled to get treatment, brother. So if the man they were there, whether on the general cell block or in a solitary and him not get no treatment for a particular illness, that is wrong, brother.
Yo,
so,
Rick.
Yeah.
You understand why people go round.
I'm gonna make one more point. I'm gonna make one more point, and I'm gonna make one more point and leave because I hear.
Yeah, all right, go to skeptic.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one more point. I hear the argument about Vybz Kartel must get acquittal because there's no the phone has been compromised. He got a chance to actually prove that. You understand me? The thing is, we only can argue based on what is put in the public domain. I don't think is everything that is actually said in the court and all the evidence that has been presented in the court was released to the public. We can only argue based on what is given to us. But I think there's a lot of other corroborative evidence. There's a lot of voice notes. There's a lot of satellite tracking and various other different stuff that actually
I have this way I said no. It's same phone in the court of law. So long as it's
Go with your phone, no, Jordan,
not
man.
supposed to use.
Yo,
so
yo.
even
Yeah,
when
there's a lot more.
But Jordan, but the phone got to the court of law already.
But I'm trying to say this to you now.
Stop
there was none of these sent Kartel. It was the juror who sent Kartel to prison.
But Jordan.
I want to make you say it look like Kartel. I had the
Who's
wrong
the wrong
liar.
Yo, Jordan.
Jordan, actually, I'm better job than Tom Safari.
You know what I mean? The here Teddy that use an argument when we disagree with still with saying like Kartel did I use phone before and him even when we say him go live or whatever. Me not think that have nothing to do with what the situation now, because as me say, if it the system to make sure say it's
right. I use that line.
But I'm have to make people finish them point, bro. I stop
go
put out people in the glass with them I say and not tell me what me I gonna say. Me say what me I say first. What me I say, me feel like say it's a system responsibility for me ensure that this is a maximum security prison. So no loose, not supposed to in there, no loophole, not supposed to in there. So if a man can manage to squeeze your phone in there and use it, that's on him. But the problem is a man have to know say whenever him get catch with a phone, him have to go face the consequences of getting caught with a phone. So
Rick.
you don't really I know, Papa man. You don't really care about when did I use before. If him did depend live before or whatever.
Teddy I know some big in farmer.
No, Rick. What on the matter, Rick? I use that point to say that it is that they're saying that you don't get catch with no phone or Rary. I'm saying just because you have it prior to, it's not far-fetched. You say no, you have a phone on it. So I was only using that to say that.
Teddy.
Yeah.
If you have 1 million phone before and them, all right, let's say we are use the liar argument. We not say liar argument a fact. But let's say play out on that side. And Kartel did have 1 million phone before, 300 million flat screen and everything there. And them come catch a phone pan the cell block where Kartel they pan. You feel like say them fi take up Kartel single even though
no, Rick, under that me I said, Rick, no, under that me I said, no, they couldn't do that. You're right, they couldn't do that. What me I say is people I said them don't believe them have a phone. So me I said because he used to have phone before, it's not hard for me to believe say we have one. That's all me I say. Me not say they should have used that. That's what me I say.
I think the argument now is believe or not believe because we can't think anything. We just
people are starting to feel phone the phone on the block.
I'm like Jordan based on him a reason. He not gonna believe. But we don't really if Jordan believe yes or no.
It comes back round, It comes back round to the point where all right. Them are go cry corruption. Them are crying Say them the system is corrupted against him, When
but
the corruption was used to enhance his thing,
Big Papa.
Yeah.
You can't deny the corruption of Jamaica system.
Yes,
you
the
could have
corruption is rife, but if you benefit from it, no, why am I
So if you did not get something from somewhere, say all right, say you wanna buy your way through somewhere, and you still buy your way through somewhere if you live accordingly, and then all of a sudden you come now want take me and do what you want to do with me, you gonna allow it?
That makes me an hypocrite. That makes
it makes you an hypocrite.
It no matter well, that's why I say in the first place, you run a maximum security prison. You're supposed to make sure it's secure. So if you have loophole in there where man can utilize, whether Kartel or any prisoner, they are going to use it, brother.
Hey, you know, I don't, Rick, you know what I don't understand with these guys who defend Kartel. They don't look at other prisoners who are similar situation like him and see what
happened.
Listen,
this case is not about other prisoners. We're talking about Kartel.
Hold on, listen to me as a first man.
Yeah, I know.
Buju Banton spent 10 years in Florida. No song, no voice note, no problem. Ninja Man over one prison over there, so and Ninja Man want to make a statement. And Ninja Man say,
and he sent out a letter.
Somebody tell me this and that and that and that and that and that. Right? Why this a man think him above the law, above the system, brother?
No, why you think you're supposed to come talk about above the law when the man wanna pay all these people to go through the law? How you want to go through? You think so them should have come and talk about it now?
Well, you know say what pay? You get money? You get money, Jordan? You get money?
Yes, we get some, you know,
Jordan get money.
Jordan, that way I say, if I had it, me think you could have represent the Kartel. But if you say that, and I'm why you that send him.
No, but Rick, why me have to say that, you know? Me have to really go really hard for Teddy a while ago. Cause Teddy come over here now. Why try to make it seems like say he don't know the corruption in a prison?
No, but that no matter, brother.
That no matter.
But listen now. Listen now.
When the corruption done fire,
hold on. What if me not in no corruption now? Me not do no more corruption. Me done with corruption and me are alright. And you want to use but the same pass and come message.
According to the argument, that is not the case. Them say the man found with contraband. So if
but Rick, remember, I two arguments in two different statements. So we shall work with.
Liar.
Me I work with me attorney. Me I work with me attorney, you know. What you work with? Me I work with me attorney, bro. You know why me I work with me? You know why me I work with me attorney?
Jordan get some money.
You know why me I work with my attorney? I see him system there in Jamaica that want to send me behind bars over 30 years. So me I work with the attorney. I'm not guilty of nothing. So me I work with my attorney.
Jordan, earlier I say no. There's always someone, if people do anything just because, there's always someone there to applaud. You are that someone there, you know.
Big Papa, me I go tell you something. You have a 8 for Vybz Kartel. Me don't care what you want to say. Teddy, you have a 8 for Vybz Kartel. Me no. Listen. I do not have a 8 for no artist. I just saying. Listen to me. If they can prove the Kartel, if they can prove to me and the public the right and proper way that this man really did a crime, in need for the behind bars for 100 years, brother.
But they already did that, Jordan. We're not satisfied.
Lie!
We're not satisfied, brother.
Lie! You can't get thrown in.
Jordan, you see you? Hold on to Teddy.
Listen to me. Teddy, me can't get a 12 people right now, Teddy. Me can't get a 12 people right now and make them think you got prison, and tell the court, say, yo, me believe say the man do the crime.
Jordan.
I say you got prison. So don't tell me the foolishness.
Jordan, you know, say, Jordan, you know, say, are you the afraid of? Maybe the police will beat you, you know, cause you determined.
Hey, beat me.
Yeah, man, they determined, man. They're gonna beat you.
No, listen to me. Let me say, me got Jamaica, you know. Me got Jamaica and police pull me over the road, you know. And I say, oh, corrupt these man is, you know. The man pull me over. I mean, I do not know me drive so slow. I want pretty car, man. Say, I just want to take me out tight. I want to take me money, you know.
No, Jordan. You give man face to chat, Jordan. You give man face to chat.
Yo, listen to the man pull me over. Me hold me hand on the steering like America. Me, you want to see me a comply. And me act like me the America. put me on for the street.
When we have a reason, we have a reason where it makes sense, bro. You see?
No, but Rick, sometime we are reason, you know. Sometimes we are reason, you know.
Let me establish something to the man. Me personally, not trust Jamaican system, none at all.
Me neither.
Rick, if any day we must give it, we must two guineas a beer and get together and drink it.
Experience a Jamaican system. Me not trust Jamaican system, none at all, brother.
I don't either.
But as me say, me feel like say we have a skill around the system as well. So you know,
Rick.
Bro, one thing me know.
Rick, and the Jamaica system in not trust. And the people them in not trust because every 10 police come in front of you, and 10 different rules and regulations them are coming in front of you.
You better believe that. You better believe
system, I people them in not trust. Because them a give you one rule where you never hear before. Yeah, but they go and the system stay.
Jamaica
and them a give their own system.
Corruption, brother. Jamaica's rife with corruption. And if we benefited from the corruption, when the corruption is used against us, we should not be complaining.
Shouldn't complain.
That's all I'm saying.
Papa, I can't agree to that, brother, because as me say, you are on.
But that will happen.
Well, I say, you as a system are on a prison, you are on a maximum security prison. You're supposed to make sure it's secure. Can't call panic or whatever. You're supposed to have things in place to make sure, say, yo, no phone access can work in there because you know, say, people are going to smuggling stuff and man are going to use it. You see? So, whether Kartel did I use a phone, yes or no, we are reason upon the fact that if them did catch him with one in at the moment when them are talk about. I just
but like the man said, you have
Kartel that prison with 10 years or 11 years. And listen, this is good enough. 11 years. And this is the second time since Kartel that prison. You hear about phone. No.
24
listen. Me not listen to you, the big papa. Make it privy council decide that. No, me I show you some instance of this system in Jamaica so corrupt. This man that prison for 11 years.
Yeah.
But yet still, on 2 times, you could have tell me about phone. You too lie, man.
Nonsense you talk. And I first you are hearing. Man go here, man. The man get transferred because of phone.
Hold on, man. You know, hear me I said to you. Listen, man.
You know hear that. Means it's not there.
Hold on. If the rule was to put a man into solitary, listen now, tap about phone make a man get transfer here, man.
Tap about that, man. All right, first and foremost. Him himself, because remember say I'm not just regular police where they are rule. A man in the cartel, you know. In a prison, you know. So him probably him did alright. We just we not proof to this, but probably him did have phone, you know. But and him a use phone and nobody don't really care. But the fact that you see certain up to Ragwana road and people are representing a certain threat that they do. Of course, them are going to start if go because them are going to pressure the prison system. So we are going how this man moves above the law and it have a feedback on him, brother. So
me you know say Kartel page handled by many people.
Well, brother, when me I try to say is that Vybz Kartel and him brand, whether him personally or whatever, whoever monitor and I represent Kartel himself, I know and be careful how you represent the man, brother. Because from a threat and them thing they are sent from any account they are represent Vybz Kartel. People are going to question it and it are going to feedback right to him, brother, whether him saying it yes or no, bro. I come and see that.
And even if it's not him, Rick, even if it's not him handling the page, has he debunked anything that they have said? Have they said they have misrepresented any of the threats when we make on his behalf? No.
Rick Storm.
Yeah.
The solitary confinement cannot and will not be administered to a person that is not guilty for that said crime.
Not in Jamaica.
No, they have to
Jordan, stop talk like you in a prison, man.
That's what me I said,
Vybz
Jordan attack
Kartel,
like him in a
for
prison.
Vybz Kartel, and for the fact that they know that he has
Not
this
in Jamaica.
representation.
Not
This
skeptic,
is
not in
not,
Jamaica.
listen, my friend. This is not a man that they don't know that he has proper representation. You understand me? They're not going to jump and make such a decision, right? If they don't have sufficient evidence and tie him to the phones. That is why he got the solitary confinement, because it was confirmed that he was the owner of those phones.
Listen, skeptic.
Mm-hmm.
Not in Jamaica.
You're gonna move
Jamaica.
it. It doesn't listen. It doesn't matter what I said. I know you're gonna hold your point, and that's fine.
Jordan
It's a hard
stuck
pill
in
to
the third
swallow.
dimension. Me not tell you, man.
It's a very hard pill to swallow, and I know you don't
Not
like the
in
fact
Jamaica,
that
skeptic.
yeah, it's a very hard pill to swallow. I know that, Jordan, but they will not. Voice Cartel and his influence, right, or his affluence, that they know, and they know that he has the representation and everything else. And plus he's a famous person.
Me ask
They're
that
not going to
question.
make.
Listen up, me ask you this question. Before Kartel went
I
to
know
prison,
the Jamaican system has its fair share of corruption. I don't think. I don't think that they will.
You know that.
I know that very well.
You know that very well. But you don't
Yeah, I
think they
know
will
that
do
very
it.
well.
But you don't think they will do it.
No, I don't think that they will put Vybz Kartel into solitary confinement
So
without justifiable evidence.
How they use 12 jury put him behind bars without nobody.
No.
and a compromise evidence. What you talking about?
No. You're being presumptuous. You're being presumptuous.
Skeptic, can I say something? Skeptic, can I say something? Right,
yeah, man.
I'm telling Jordan that you see, when the fourth industrial revolution take place, that artificial intelligence will find out if Kartel is innocent or guilty. Don't worry.
Don't worry yourself, you know. Remember some millions the man they spend on the same phone, them and they say they don't want the evidence when they find out all iPhone they compromise. All of the evidence when they
I know this is very hurtful to the Vybz Kartel fans, and I know it touched them to their core.
It's not about Vybz Kartel fans.
People. Why Nicky and Ball and I said, boy, I treat you with the panic cartel topic there now. Boy, I say going on Nicky.
That's actually
I mean, I asked real man when did I say about the 8-year-old incident when thing.
All right.
When thing all the man them we get crazy.
All right, hold on, you know. There are more one time here reason about them situation here. And in all fairness, majority of the crime will happen in Jamaica is a small percentage of people that do it. It's not like, you know, I know whole heap of people, because to me 3/4, I would have said at least 95% or 96% of Jamaica want to live good and they don't want a problem. They want can go about them daily life and all kinds. Now we are getting so ruthless by the second. We have to wonder in ourselves what is really going on. And in all fairness, we go back again and would have blame government. But
brother, it's every stream dirty, everywhere go dirty.
Jesus.
Brother,
Christ,
you have to give me a chat, and you know
God.
some day. Are you make me not say nothing, you know, car. You know,
Yo, I want to tell you, man. I'm not telling you. Wait him again. Wait.
Me say Jordan attack. Me say every stream dirty, everywhere go dirty.
But you have to give me a to talk to.
Let me not give a talk real man. Come on, a real man. Let me not give a talk real. You say 96% of people want to live good in Jamaica. I'm here to tell us it's stream dirty, so only for people that go dirty.
Okay, so it's stream dirty, right? So hold on.
Very dirty.
All right, it's stream dirty, cool. So you have the brother, you know, we bust off a throat in the community there, so now why you not show him out?
kill him, no man.
You gotta blame the stream because them have him in a community.
No,
I drink rum and a butt shot, and you now go push him out because the 8-year-old pitney throat. And you go tell me say,
hold on.
Brother, make the man make him point, brother, man. Like we hear one at a time, brother.
You are gonna tell me say, Andrew Warnes and Mark Golden response to that them group of you there, we're gonna cut the 8-year-old.
Me did say that to you.
Never say you say that, but you say stream.
But me say stream dirty.
Oh God, bro.
Me say stream dirty.
All right. Do that right now. They in some community sit down in Jamaica.
I'm going to say this to you. I'm going to say this to you. I'm going to say this to you. If a man really take up himself and see an 8-year-old coming from school and take them and carry them and slash them throat, people like those know what you want to do with them.
Jordan, you know you sound like a compromiser, brother.
What kind of compromiser? What you could have want to do with man like them there?
You sound like a compromiser for criminal, man. You sound like a compromiser for criminal, brother. Me not have no remorse for criminal. None. At all.
Brother.
Zero.
Brother.
So when me I say to you, say, me can't make reality out of that, Jordan.
All reality in that demand for dead.
Because you talk about stream, head of stream. Them not have nothing to do with that we're going
Brother, them not have nothing to do with it, but them created these monsters, bro.
Oh my God. And the community.
They do, man.
And the community sit down and watch it
happen. Brother, listen to me. Listen. I'm going to say something to you now. I'm going to say this to you now. I'm going to say this to you now. I don't know believe this, you know, because what I'm going to tell you, you don't know believe this, you know, because I don't really look upon it like this. I don't feel like so enough of them youth here out here and do things because they want to do it, you know. Enough of them youth here was planned to do these things. We not make no excuse for them, Rick.
But we not make no. You sound like a compromiser, brother.
Listen, man.
Brother, we not care about that. We don't want to hear about
that. When me say stream dirty, you know. When me say stream dirty, we want to understand.
That's why we can't better.
Brother.
Like Jordan, why we can't better, you know.
Yo. Hey, real man, you don't know Jcan. You don't know Jcan.
But I will you talk
if you can tell me, say people like Jcan, if you make 3 million hard people in Jamaica can better. Man, you're talking bullshit.
Okay.
Hey, I want to Gabriel.
Some total different something from things because what we are talking about now have nothing to do with no head and on stream, brother.
Hey, Jcan.
Yeah, listen to Teddy.
Well, you have to understand that 3 million people in Jamaica. And you tell me, say, you want them people are corrupted.
No, I never said, I man said 96% of them want to live good.
Yes, I'm right. Or 99%. You look at 1%.
Me not sure about that.
What grown and cause all kind of problem.
Me not sure about that.
So if it's stream and dirty, I'm saying what stream on the corrupt?
Then brother, then you don't say stream dirty.
Right, no man, Jcan, the man every responsible for that one action.
You don't say stream dirty.
Every individual responsible for that one action. I can't blame the government for that.
Then if you stream and take up gun and put in a criminal and go kill a criminal, then the stream are dirty, brother.
Jcan, every man is responsible for their own action.
So which country out there where the head of the stream are dirty, Jcan?
US 1 North. Then take the first right.
We are talking about Jamaica, because at Jamaica we are talking about.
Yo.
No, but you have to use that. You have to use that same argument for your man where would that take up a thing and go shoot up a school over.
The boy wicked. The boy wicked, and if he dead, we kill a little 8-year-old. If he dead,
wicked. You are cast judgment.
Yeah, you know why me a cast judgment on him? You know why me a cast judgment on him? No real money. Tell me now, how can a man really look for an 8-year-old and slash it short, left him a road?
Well, in my view, what cause the problem when a man make them point, brother, make a man finish making point, bro, and don't cut off the man and then you have a talk somewhere. No collaborate with what the man say. You see, because me hear the man make a point and then you are gonna say something totally different when I have nothing to do with that. And that I just show off the whole thing. You see? So I say thing there. So
yeah, when he was a point, he's not gonna let it go.
Greatens.
Yeah, big up. And listen, me can't blame a system for no man. We have put that 8-year-old thing there, brother. I talk about header stream dirty. We don't care about header stream with that.
Rick.
Yeah, Jordan, you cannot argue. You argue very contrary and very conflicted.
Say, I think everybody get my point wrong just now.
Jordan, hold on, man. Don't follow Gavil, man. Hold on, man. This is what I understand with the whole something here. With ghetto youths and this and that. We see people who in the same position as some people, and they look funny and they fight and they make their way out. Why a next man I go say, boy, system hard, me can't get for this. And then man right next to you, your neighbor, go through and do him thing and leave out of the ghetto and mix up myself. Why you sit down and say, boy, life hard, nothing nah go. I don't go believe what Jordan says. I can't believe what Jordan says. Not at all.
That is a good point, because that kind of argument, it gives what I'm saying, that kind of argument that Jordan wants to make, right? It is going to give credibility and credence to wannabes, right? It's like it's going to give them an excuse then to do what they're doing. We're saying right across the board, we have zero tolerance for those actions, because at the end of the day, you have a responsibility to act right as a human being.
But you know, so everybody can do it, right?
That's
you know, so everybody can do that, right?
Every day, not a good dad in Jamaica.
Because you know why? Yes, we're not subscribe people. We have to understand to say every role have to fill. Every role has to be filled, because without these criminals, you know what we're not gonna have? No warders, no police, no judge, no attorney.
No. I understand there is a yin and a yen for everything. I get it. If that's your point that you're making, Pepper Seed, I get it. But what the point we're trying to make, we're not going to give any credence to those thought process. We are saying we want to make people to send the message that there is a zero tolerance, and it doesn't matter what hindrance you have in your life. It doesn't matter what hardship. It doesn't matter what government corruption. At the end of the day, every single individual have a responsibility to be a good human being.
Hallelujah.
Everybody can beat, sir.
So you see that kind of vibes, you know? You see that kind of vibes there? I think that's what plagues our society, especially in Jamaica.
Yes, because it still gives credence. It still gives credence.
That is the reason. I'm missing the whole point, you know, because we already know, say, things are gonna happen, you know, but me not gonna come out and paint a picture like say, oh, I'm
exactly.
The youths them.
We're not painting the picture. We not painting the picture. Say the man right, you know. Me not agree with no man walking nobody, you know, bro. Me not agree with you, know. But why me say? Why listen, Rick? Why am I saying these things, you brother? Because these men who in them high rank with them big necktie, taking these youths and put them in a position for do things, bro. And it consistently going on, and then the youths them have become done, and I put other youths in the same position, and it can't stop.
So Teddy, hold on there, Jordan. Hold on. Pepper Seed, hold on there, man. What kind of somebody you can be if you make somebody put one gun in your hand or give you any form of instruction if you kill one 8-year-old?
12 are with them on the panel right now when they decide to do that. 12 are on this panel when they decide to do that.
Pepper Seed, it all come down to self-accountability. Every man is responsible for their own actions.
Yeah, but guess what happened now, Teddy?
So if I
Teddy, a dreamland. Wait, Teddy, let me tell you about the dreamland where you go. Tell me know what you gonna say is the dreamland story. Listen. It's when them youth there and they get hungry and broke and have nothing in them young days when them uneducated, them lack reasoning ability, them lack comprehension skills, them lack making the right decisions, them lack all of
and
this.
them bad
And them
mind.
same
Other
big
people
shot,
things I want it.
them same big shot politician, man, they come in with them crates a gun, is short, give them it, give them money, give them away for them start eat a food and fuck up the world. Listen, the top are the biggest part of the problem. The top, listen, the top is the biggest part of the problem.
First thing first, first thing first, I want to need to establish, is the fact that we don't know how to do it, So we don't know, we can't blame a ghetto youth and is a man we're well off, do that, brother.
I true that. Yeah, but yeah, in terms of that one case, Derek, me agree with that. But me I say overall, trust me. My father tell me some things about when he grew up in the ghetto as a youth at Mountain View, and some things that him tell me, trust me. The biggest problem is the top.
No, but Pepper said.
Yeah, Pepper said, we all agree. We all agree with that. You understand?
Yo,
but you mention
is a willingness.
But watch your pre now, Pepper said.
Yeah, but when you're young and impressionable, sir, and you have nothing, and you're hungry, all type of something. You might not take it. You might not take it, but another 10 I go take it. Another 10 I go take it.
Pepper said, let me tell you, you see, to all me look on this as Teddy and skeptics say every man have a responsibility. You see, in my community where me come from, brother, me say man come to me often at times because me I wanna the poorest soup on my black, and it's like them look down for me certain way and they make certain offer to me, but me not take that. Me not go into that because me know a better way out in a life. You understand me?
Yeah, but that's just you. 10
how much we can hold that, brother?
Them cause the problem here right now. We're going to Jamaica with them confusion from in the 60s, 70s, 80s. And them do it.
Not because of poor.
Them not believe it, Pepper. See, them not gonna believe that.
Them do it.
No,
them
Jordan. Hold on, man. What me I say? Hold on, brother. What me I say? Hear me I say. Cause it's like we still not really get what we are trying to say still, Listen what me I say to you. Skeptic said earlier on, ghetto youth, uptown youth, politician, everybody in an island of 2.9 million people have a responsibility. You're telling me now, this guy in our community or upper lunch, whoever is there, and nobody see nothing.
The animal
wrong
will do him do.
Yeah, nobody not see nothing wrong with that. Whether you are upper stream, lower stream, and that.
But me not think nobody look for it like that, bro. Everybody must look a problem with that.
So why you not think? So why for him throw the bus?
No, but hold on, who know who do it?
Who said nothing, boss?
Who not say? You know, hear me say man for that.
Why don't you push him out yet?
But hold on, let me ask that question. Who do it? Nobody knows yet.
That person
who do it?
All allow to go kill 30 more man before him.
No, but real man. It's not like them identify somebody,
right.
you know.
Can I say something?
Chaja.
All right, this is what our country lack of. Our police lack of investigation. Them not investigate nothing whatsoever. Them just lackadaisic to all my concern. Because what happened? When a man dead, them just go dry yellow tape, then take up some spank shell, and for anybody take up a hit that. Then done with that crime scene. Them not come a crime scene, them not do nothing.
Them not get paid good, sir. That's why. Them not give a fuck.
You know, the government now puts now implement the system.
You be real, man. Hold on, man. Be real, man. Because before even man reach, then tamper with the whole of the evidence.
You know why we can't bribe police over here, sir? Because them now lose what them have. Them have good pay, good benefit, good this house travel assistance, all type of something.
Yes,
right?
Yes, we agree.
Them hard to bribe. So what I know say creates less corruption.
People see it, few money can bribe them, cartel money bribe them.
Some of the police, them have to take bus go work, them broke out hungry, them live paycheck to paycheck, them don't give a fuck.
I can't go for the toll road to go see about them colleagues. I can't ever go for the toll road to go see about them colleagues.
Some of them money when them are doing some of them real. You know what them need to do? Share up the Prime Minister rails and give the police.
You sound like you
because
defend
the
murderers,
reason
brother.
why we can't bribe police over here
defend the
is not
murderers,
because
bro.
of the pay.
Give them.
I know because of the pay why we can't bribe them. Over here because the police them about inform on the one another. Them about talk.
Yeah, because them love them job and them love them. Yeah, them love them
I don't really because them get good pay.
pride in their listen. Them
Daddy, me I wonder if you left Jamaica too long, you know, brother.
Jamaica police are busy about that. You know, understand the man I take bus for work.
Jordan, I was pulled over by a police last week in Jamaica, last week Wednesday.
They shall lock up your backside.
Okay. So, when I was at the
panel. This one I say real fast, man. Hear me, I say still differently. Like I said earlier on, that youth there, what do that killing there?
No, the person.
Or the person.
We don't know who. We don't know who.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm starting to be corrected. Whether a man, woman, are over the cases, that person should not be able to stand up beside her. Nobody had drink, no smoke, no weed, no anything, no nothing. This minute, right as we speak. And that come from us. Because me highly doubt it, but me now say it can't happen, you know. It might be up a cherry yard now, you know. But the fact still remains, say, he is still a criminal. Right?
And so my question to everybody now. What if somebody that has a mental issue? How not go work out that, you know?
Yo, take him off of the road.
Me not care. Whether you have mental or what, in a case like this, me sorry, you know, you're salt.
But what me that's the same. People like those who do them thing that none of we can tell if him not do 10 more crime like that already and they continue the journey. You understand?
Yeah.
And it's like who him the round nah say nothing. You understand? And them in league with it.
Criminal too.
Yeah, exactly.
But right now, when they are look on this, I would not even know I really could have transpired because I wonder if someone really wicked, so.
You know, say corruption, like, me agree with you 100%.
People wicked,
when we say corruption, you know why? Look at the lady, right? That they want to get into her phone for actually, you know, evidence with her own child, where them alleged say she have something to do with her child killing. And you wouldn't want nobody to go inside of your phone for the evidence outside for sure which part of the day at the time. You don't want the phone open, nothing at all. And now you baby that. And I know
because maybe you know about it.
She can't get a warrant to open up her phone. I agree with you, you know, when we said the head of the stream dirty, but that wasn't the case a while ago with that same situation.
No, why I said that, you know, actually you're using 96%. Because me could have never agree with a man who kill a 8-year-old, bro.
Never say you could, boss, man.
Yo,
we
brother.
could.
And we think the rest of them in Jamaican.
Me see chatter say she not dead. Yeah, we know say she not dead, man. We just have, you know.
Yeah,
but you see, all right, the resident them are Jamaican, you know, but I think every business place and every resident needs to install surveillance camera in them place and the police them fit act on them kind of intelligence. You understand me?
Let me stop you right there.
Who is that? Jimmy D?
Let me give one little story.
The one at Westmoreland? We're dead? Overhit?
Hold on, man. Make Pepper see me.
You see that? Me tell you a little story about my father. Well, one man know my father know. And him put up a camera, you know, around that film house back, you know. And them pay Jim, Portmore, you know. Now go ahead. Them pay Jim. And them say, listen, we need the camera down. Take down the camera. The boss said the camera have to come down. And him decide, say, nah, take down him camera. And then come back again. And them say, look, I think you understand. Dad said the camera have to come down. And him decide, say, nah, take down the camera. So you know how that story they end.
No, them
so
people,
the camera
know them,
Pepper see they have my Westmoreland too.
The area. You see the area where you are talking about? That have a lot to do with these cameras.
Pepper see that CM is something they have my Westmoreland.
The camera have to come down, just try not to say camera have to come down.
Yeah, so the question is,
Pepper see they have my Westmoreland too.
Because
upper society has to do with that. That's a community issue.
Real man. You know why I'm so upset with the whole system of Jamaica?
Camera. You're crazy.
Yeah, me tell you why.
Now listen.
Real man, me watch. This are public information to you. Know. Me watch me look a cousin left with a policeman out of my auntie house and got in yard. And the next day, policeman will call for me auntie and ask where me cousin.
That sound like my girl.
That my cousin, bro.
Okay.
So when you go tell me about system of Jamaica and that, me see that same system the whole me already you know that and
you
try
know,
to penalize me. I try
down a system because you never let me finish my point.
No. So me I try to make it say me me no like nothing name criminal in the bro.
Brother, you're scarred.
Because I go say what the man no say.
No,
we're interested to hear that reasoning there, no, but if that is your reasoning, I just your reasoning that. But you can't cut off a man
some more why when I see all a man angry with them people, the brother, I things I see them do to people, yo. All now whole life, bro.
Jordan, you see the problem. Me see already. Me I drive down Michigan Avenue. I may see like one the bus, you know, when the bus stop, the school bus stop and put out in red sitting, everybody to stop behind it.
Right.
So a man fly past and people actually drive him down and they on the phone with the police, you know. People drive him, this are coming, somebody just randomly, they behind him and drive him down and and tell the police everywhere him turn and the police just go pick him up. Community, people actually do what they might do. Nobody not afraid of what you
believe in that.
But you see, this is America run. No badness, no run at this place, bro. Unless them want your body.
The people in our communities of Jamaica is them worse than the politician where them corrupt.
Real man, I go say something to you. We have to understand the real man. I go tell you something. You see.
You're gonna get better for yourself, John.
Me I go say something to you. Just people see just such a point there, you know. You see in a certain community in Jamaica, brother. You see these politicians and these top man and these big dan and then control the people their mindset so bad because of $2, brother.
So when the
because
people
of two, listen, mindset, because you know enough people that want to get from me, bro. I don't like they wouldn't want to get they would have loved to get from it, brother. But when a system surround them and control them by how they eat and drink and work, you think an easy thing, brother?
Well, I know Jamaica you ban.
What you mean if I Jamaica?
Okay, so that's what me I say. Don't you rise above it?
Me will tell you something.
Yeah, but listen, rise above it, but everybody rise above it.
Bro, in my rise, listen, man.
And we can't rise above it. We just
listen,
have to
man.
We can rise above it, but we have a lot of problems. There's so many parts of this that we need to implement to be able to rise above it.
All right,
real man.
What are you guys saying?
You have to rise above it. And also rise above it going.
Real man. Real man.
There's no end in sight.
And the first thing you need to start with is education.
Real man.
Because guess what?
Real man.
There is no rising above nothing.
Oh,
real
man. Then nobody argue about the 8-year-old then.
We need to start.
Real man. Stop do that, man. Stop do that, real man. Stop do that, real man. Stop put the 8-year-old in that, real man. Because there's no person in Jamaica or in the world who are happy about that, real man.
A sound.
No, but you can't say sound. Like, no, there's no end in sight. Brother, everybody would want to see. Listen to me now. Me don't know no person when I want to see good, brother. Unless them definitely born out of them mother if come to devil work on the face of this earth, bro.
Yeah, but we're not going to be in a dreamland, even though we want to see the good. And a dreamland.
But me just asking a question and we on the sound like say we are the ghetto them we are the communities them corrupt. It's like nobody no wants to see good.
Bro, real man. You ever live in a ghetto yet in Jamaica?
Ghetto my born out.
Which ghetto you live in, a real man?
My youth a cassava piece, my born, brother.
Real man, when you deliver cassava piece back in the days, you could have just talk anything out of your mouth. Unless you did have some governance where some people now go this you.
No, you have an elder where people respect, but no man now go come back and kick it down.
No man
now go come back. You could have moved freely. You could have got work. Nobody now come to you and pressure you and not tell you
what does elder mean though? What is elder?
Well, you just a while ago, you have an elder where everybody respect. So no see more, they not so it minds that the people get control, bro.
Wow. You get a nice name though, the elder, you know?
I didn't mind that.
Let me try show you now. Pepper seed. I never have a done. I never have a done because there's no.
But if you live a cassava piece, if you live a cassava piece, there must be a done.
There's no done.
You can't tell me there was no done.
In my time, I can't pay my kiss slow. I don't know I'm me boy them. I don't know no done. Can me no man a page me. Me no nobody a tell me say me have to come check them. Me no nobody a tell me say yo you have to go do this.
Nobody now go. But real man, could you see anything happening to the community and go to go talk it? You could have report to the police.
What,
could you?
Of course, I will put things that my people reported up.
I'm talking you.
No, me never have nothing done to me for me report.
You never see nothing. You never see anything. You never see anything.
Boy, I get beat up for do wrong things, man.
But you see.
You report anything?
You report it, man.
I got jail for the wrong things.
But me ask if you report it.
Of course, them boy get reported for enough things, man. Just
me ask you if you this.
Yes, sir.
Jordan. The most informer and I get to. And I see him get to them.
Me I try to tell him say a lot of man lose their life.
You have a problem with informer?
No, we don't have a problem. A lot of man lose their life just because I say something out of them out. Believe me. No, me and you are a foreign country, bro, when we can talk like this. Yo, you know what man that Jamaica and say some things happen, brother, and grieve about you.
When I hear me?
Yeah, me I
hear. I hear.
Me love Jordan. Me love informer Jordan. Informer for live.
If me
love informer. Informer for live and gunman for dead.
Yeah, but if me know say if me inform, here go now. If me know say when me inform, me go dead.
If you can't agree with that,
me not inform.
Me love informer. Informer for live, gunman for dead.
No, sir, me not say nothing.
Most time.
Not if you talk about me and my family today, you crazy yourself.
Most time the incident now affect a man immediately, you know, that's why enough man subscribe to it, you know. And so by the time when it do affect it already too late and then all a man dead. So
you
I'm never interested in that 1970 reason because even when that ask real man, me never care about that. Me talk about what I want now, brother. I wish back.
Thank you. And maybe just waiting at that point, you know, hold on. No, Bobby, this.
Oh, foresight.
Yeah, me just make a point. Yeah, man. Yeah, me there, man. Me I tell you, what I want to tell you. Yeah, me just make a point. Me hear we are talk still about. Me listen the reason I hear him talk about the politician and the big man. It is a very common excuse that is given and to justify, you know, when poor people bad. No, I'm not saying that politicians never play them role, but we are talking about some old causes for a current problem, right? And what we need to understand, we can't use. We have to careful. We have to careful, or we use one corruption to justify another, right? That's just my point. The youth them now have their money.
Listen, it evolved.
Well, I don't pepper seed. Me I listen to you all night. Me never say it end. Me just say we have to careful, or we use one corruption to justify another. Right? And the youth them now have them own money from them own illicit activities. And we not talk about the done them are foreign, we have fund the gang them, right? That is have nothing to do with politicians, right? You have done the foreign, and that the reality we have fund the gang them out here, right? That is why you find the other day they must start go after the damn them because the youth them are getting money. So the youth them have them own money now. And I like back in the days when politicians, a whole argument, politicians come with bag of gun in a community. The youth them have them own money now, buy them own a gun, brother. Yeah. But if you just admit the fact and say it as it is.
You can't buy out them youth with no $5 grand like back in that day.
No.
Foresight.
Yeah,
and the reason to be said because we up there, so we don't see it. If you live in a big city like New York or Philadelphia where you find poor community where you have similar kind of stuff never go on. Nobody now blame the government over here so never cause it. Philadelphia have a highest crime rate in America. Right?
So?
And so we don't say the government are causing. Why never do so much?
No, it's a Jamaican thing, man. Oh, a politician, them and the big boy, them fit the pressure off for the gunman. And when I go solve the problem, solve. We have to hold the youth them responsible and accountable for them one action.
We can hold the two of them, no?
Yeah, because we don't see even no for y'all travel from here over here and end up in the same type of thing there. Some of them get shot, some of them gone to prison. And me I say you touch on the ground, I think there. America, why you're excused? I know if you blame Joe Biden because at the end of the day, everybody forward equally if you think that and they make us themselves a man. And you would choose to do something different. Someone have to know who you blame.
Yes, brother.
Yeah.
And a poverty rig. Listen to me, man. I mean, I tell you this. And a poverty make Jamaica bad. You hear me? I tell you.
True. Real talk that.
Watch this.
Them well off. And some of them even grew up better than the youth. Them were very poor when them think they were.
Thank you.
My two decades in America right now. You know amount of people, you know amount of Jamaican youth to come here so and have a better life and get a better. Missy man come here so come get green card from the mother and a murderer in one ton. In dead now still, but a them kind of.
But I really murder him one ton. His name was murder already.
Okay, so let me show you. So I just the civic culture. Civic culture. I'm going to say this every day. We hustle backwards. We're poor, we're nice, we're rich, we're going to crime.
The tell a man said the biggest driving force behind this crime thing in this Jamaica, right, is the culture. It's not poverty, right?
Civic, man.
Yeah, but
the culture. Let me just finish. I'm not going to be long. Right? At the culture. I'm going to tell you why. You see, Jamaica have a culture where we have bragging rights. Me not even can say this enough. But the wrong things. Right? Man a bad man is something to be admired in a Jamaica. Right? Man a girl is something to be admired. Who smoke the most weed? Right? Who can wear the most tattoos? Add to the list lately. And who bleach out the worst. Or can bleach out and whiter than who. Those are the things that we brag about. Right? A man in a different country, like a Dubai, might be brag about being an engineer. Right? A man in a Silicon Valley might brag about being one of the best AI experts. No, like are one of the best software engineer. Right? A man in a what you call it now? What you call Black Wall Street might be the best finance wizard. Jamaica have that culture where we are brag for be the baddest man. And that are the main driving force. And for the shot of them broke, when them see you, them are beg you kind.
Carla, just to add to your little point there.
Foresight, I couldn't agree with you more.
No, man. We look at picnic them. We look at picnic them when them are 1 year old. We start put bad man on them. A bad boy, you know? A bad boy.
Yes, bad boy.
Yeah, little picnic 1 year old. A bad boy.
Why you think the person do that, sir? Why you think the person will push that on the picnic? Well, I know why you think the person will say that to the picnic and do that. We have the biggest problem in Jamaica. We need Jamal. That's not the problem.
No, we don't need Jamal. We need education. We need a proper structure.
If we not start with education, listen, education is the greatest part.
So, agree with that. Education.
Because it's when you lack reasoning, it's when you lack. Well, I know it's when you lack reasoning ability, chances are you're not going to make the right decision. When the time comes to make a decision, it's usually the wrong one you're going to make.
Can I disagree with that?
Still, education more prevalent throughout Jamaica now than any other time, to me.
Than in my time when I grew up.
Hey, well, guess what, Rick? I don't know. Well, I know. The other day, me go do some reading. Cause me love go read upon some sitting. Let me tell you something, man. In terms of education, we really and truly the school we're not do good. We're not doing good. You have some.
No.
If you're going to read it,
listen.
We are. When we say bad, I mean say bad,
No, pepper seed. Pepper seed.
Not even one pass, not even not all,
No, but that's
pepper seed.
Passes, in an exam,
Yeah, pepper seed. You're right. You're right. But right now, the literacy rate stands at 87%.
Right.
The literacy rate stands at 8.
I agree. Said not everybody are going be a bright spark and ray, but in my
exam
more available to people than back in the days, brother.
Sure.
When you get Jamaica, you know certain people
more than one medium of how ones and ones can learn right now. You see it? Person,
Them need that. Yeah, go ahead.
What not
Jamaica come a far way. Jamaica come
Pepper
a
seed,
far
hold
way.
on, Pepper
Me
seed.
actually think so.
No, me I
Me
say
not agree.
not here right done side tough right now. We can't use one phone.
Now I'm going to focus on ABC most upon it. Learn the
Exactly.
alphabet on your
Well,
phone. 1, 2, 3 upon
my
it.
argument is this. My argument is this. Okay. Yes, according to what Pepper Seed is saying, you're right. The system itself creates anarchy on the land. Okay. As for Jadan, yes, the political system creates a lot of criminals and everything else. My argument is this: we need more voices. The more voices we have for change, the better it is. You understand me? And as Forsyth really said, the culture is really the biggest impact. And what drives the culture is the music and various other different stuff. And the more voices that we have for change, for positive change, not focusing on, yes, the reason why criminality is so prevalent is because of this. No, we're saying we have a zero tolerance towards this, and this is the better way. You understand me? And it all begin from the mind.
What you really are saying is then them have got to stop singing them song, yeah. Because
I tell you,
the argument now saying the song caused the violence, and that's our next big debate. But
that's another big debate. That's gonna
leave off a Pepper Seed point about importance of education. But the thing with education is how you educate. Because me think them should include, apart from just like maths, English, and those subjects, you have things like life skills and teach you them that violence and crime is overrated. Because it is overrated, you know, right? It don't really move us forward as a people. So take the cool off of that and put the cool upon the nerd them. But nobody, you scan the nerd and want to emulate the criminal. And that's the problem.
Speaking of the whole education thing and to how we come far away. Me remember back in like when there was common entrance, see? If you go so boom and you're not smart like the average pitney where you go so boom and pass a grade 6. You go so boom and you go a junior high. And when you go a junior high, you have a 9th grade test where you take. When you take a 9th grade test, if you want to pass, you go to high school. Your life basically done.
Yeah, man, you have got
you used to have all age still.
No, Rick. Yeah, you have all age. Yeah, Rick, you have all age. So you have 7th grade. You have 7th grade, 7th, 8th grade achievement.
You have about 5 away in our class.
And then you have 9th grade achievement.
So we done, Rick. If 5 away, I come last. I'm going to show you so.
Serious to the bottom.
I say, I wish one we are reached on this. And this is about 84, 85. I'm going to be honest with you. You know how me end up high school? It's like when everybody are graduate, who now got that the school, common entrance, come and everybody has a ropes. Now, this is the reality we're kicking. You see, when them have an achievement test, this them time they have secondary school. This secondary school in particular now is a high school still, but them teach a trade then. Like the
technical
plumbing.
high school.
Yeah. So me now, them have a test day when we go down there. So when me go there, me I tell a famous story in my youth. So me take the test. When the principal come and I mark everybody and me run go down a thing they know. One teacher nod me and say, go on back upstairs. So me I wonder why. Because I go down there to go pick my trade because well them want done. The woman said, go on back upstairs. This when the principal take my paper and look on it. The man said, this a man I need to start our back school, man, from grade 1. You see enough of my judging them. And that's what I'm going to show you. Say, me agree with Uno water. Right now, me a bright, but I come up when we find out the importance. 20 years ago, when me come to America, I go back to school, and I know what it is like. So when me I say to you, say no. Most of we it's just that we don't have the help. Some of we, like me, when my grandmother, me turn all the book upside down and through me know the story out of my head, me just say it. I just say it go. So when I say in a them time there, it was different. So nowadays, when me can say my son, that's my only youth that are born, all my rest of it them born abroad, and him, the oldest one, when me can watch him get 8 subject. Me man, I jump in the sky and me freeze. Me just feel good. So you know, say him can come past that at 16. Yes, you did something. You understand? Because me know the importance.
Exactly. I think one of the biggest problem is these pre-K institutions. Yes, I get it. You get, you know, a lot of people take it upon themselves to create opportunity by using their household to you know, about these kids to, you know, for money and stuff. But I think if government regulate these preschool places properly, because a child brain develops from 1 to 5, right? That's where a child brain fully getting all their motor skills and everything else and the proper brain chemistry in order for them to really push. And I think that is one of the major concern right now in Jamaica is to get these pre-K institution, whether it's at somebody's home, there has to be a regulatory body to really monitor these kids to make sure that these kids are having the right faculties in order to develop their brain and to put them on a proper structure so that they can actually shine and become.
You know, far down on the list. Our government, you know, far down on the list that what you said there. We have a lot of problems.
And it should be the first. It should be the first. It should be the first because a child brain. Yeah.
Our government will take the $12 million and they're gonna build up the sign and listen. The other day me read to them go take how much $1 million, must say $12 million, and them go renovate the outside of Devon House because they need the outside to look good. You know, understand? So them have $12 million to go fix up the land of the ice cream shop when we have problems.
All right, now Pepper Seed. Who respond? But Pepper Seed, remember, you know, listen to this now, right? And to me, if it makes sense, it makes sense. Remind you, Pepper Seed, have 2 kids in your house, right?
Yeah.
You can't depend on Andrew Warness to make me pick them read and write. You understand what I mean? I get what you are saying now. But my job is to make sure that my
but you barely can read and write, sir. No for them can't the parent. Listen.
No, but a new generation. Remember, we don't talk about. Listen, from you tell me. Remember, say most young parents are Jamaica.
In the ghetto, them not change. Them stay same way. One big circle, one cycle that go round and round and round and round. That's why the ghetto is still the ghetto. Otherwise, it would have changed already.
No, but
you understand?
But we as a nation,
we not spend the money them to do this something. Them we skeptic attack, but we can create these changes.
But
what
we
are not far
me
gone.
personally, me think as a parent, we are the one who responsible
some of
for
the
our child's
breed up of the
education.
Them a feed them appear lot.
We are the first teachers.
You know what kind of parents they are about?
Yeah, you're right in a real man, but you know what?
When them the parents.
No, you're right in a real man, but guess what happened though? There isn't any resources for parents them too. So we have a teacher fitting them.
You know them
No,
smart
brother.
days,
Listen,
brother.
listen. We can't be
which part you there we attack? The one we attack. Foreign you there?
Oh, me?
No, the other guy.
Man, me shot down the Paradise Road.
Master, you can't be from Jamaica yet.
No, but brother, you see, and we can't blame.
I'm not skeptic, real man.
We can't blame poverty for that something there, you know. We can't, because I remember when me I grew up, one of the things in my household, you know, is that every Tuesday night, you know, we had spelling. It was 7 of us, 5 kids and 1 mother and 1 father. And everybody compete. We had to do something.
Me think the parents have a lot to do with your child reading and writing or your educational background. You know, I think
nobody
nobody dispute that. Get to them. At night time, I look all of who you see a book open up and help me with homework. If you find 10, you find enough.
Bingo.
If you find 10, you find enough.
Pepper, see, me can tell you.
Government they go blame for that.
Parents have a trust me. Parents have a big role when it comes on to
Parents
them
are
child
done
raise.
themselves. Right now, the parents them can't even read. So my parents are them same opinion them ask for read.
No, but
I think you have more parents who can read now than back in the days. I think you have more parents who can read now than any other time.
But we not see all of these improvements when I talk about.
You see text messaging alone.
Well, I feel like more resources are more avenues for you learn to read even if I can't read.
Of course.
So if
How
you
can
know
you
how to
not
learn
read and have a cell phone?
You see, because all of them, not as dunce and as tough as they is them can use the cell phone to operate it, go over TikTok.
Yeah,
mommy, energy we can use to spend time.
Priorities.
You can go and Google and go and chat GPT.
Yeah, but Rick, to make that decision instead of go on, go down at the bingo, if you go play bingo tonight, or if you stay in and read something to the child, you gotta choose bingo because guess what? Your head part don't lack it name reasonability. You're not gonna make the right decisions the way you need to make, and you're gonna bingo. You know, understand?
You see, if you are a parent but insist that your child must read and you take the education serious,
any means necessary.
your pitney I go read. If you're a parent but insist that your child have to read, your parent I go read. You could not get no help from Andrew Holness in Pitney I go read. Most of who read not get no help from the Prime Minister.
So that
No
means
direct help.
obviously it's not working out because
you know what, like I said earlier,
so.
you see true don't I kids have kids. The other day I watch something, right? Two school girl, you know. Them left from them school for go one community for go fight one next big woman over her man, you know. Me say I nearly dead. Come here, say to me, say, so which part of my pick my parents there?
No, but you see,
You want the parents, somebody will go help them fight.
Jesus. I know people we don't know society at all. They know people and them have some of the brightest picnic them.
You look, you see auntie and mommy are come with ice pick. I don't know where you talk about.
No, but all right. You hear what you just say a while ago, better.
Well, you really can't run a society based on everybody needing to become a scholar, you know. Because, all right, look on America now. Perhaps most of we don't even know, or none of we don't know even how brilliant Michael Jackson was in school. But you must can make a career outside of those career paths where you would have said you go school for study and all of that. That and can still be considered a professional. The thing with Jamaica is that anything outside of those career paths that the academic channels prepare for, it is considered, it is looked down on and considered a hustler. A mechanic is a hustler. A barber is a hustler. But a man like Michael Jackson is seen as a professional. A man like Chris Rock is seen as a professional, even though he might be a man where it in the wood, rub out him and Miguel and watch everybody go work and make them laugh and give them a joke in the morning, and when they come back, you give them a joke. So in America, you know, you can have a career path outside of the academic channels.
No, but
right, and still consider professional. In Jamaica, it's not like that. Mechanic, most of them are 103.
Well, on the people. Big up Nicky.
Yeah, but
Nicky say reading and comprehension is two different things. So that is what Nicky is saying. So Nicky will say some of them can read, but
them not no comprehension skills.
That's correct. That's correct.
But as Mr. regardless of everything said nowadays, I feel like we would give people less excuse for talk about this and
don't that. Don't choice in this time.
Yeah, in this time, brother, the amount of things where you have to assist.
Thank you.
Brother, all right.
To be literate now with a choice.
Well, from a little, I know myself, I have said we can't read, you know. And the only thing we didn't have when me little, you know, is a big book, you know, with one rural book. With me didn't have, you know, with just some stuff in our world, you know. And me just read that, you know. That say when we start like school, you say social study and them thing there. We kind of advance on them thing there, you know, can read a book there and just learn about the continent them and the country them and all of them thing there, you know. You see, me never have like tablets and them thing there like when we see them picking have no brother. So if them
internet
come turn cruff, me know what me can work with that in a them time, my brother. That is a choice, bro.
Or you thought that Rick?
When you say that, Rick, Ricky can't say that, like, say, you know, Jamaica run, you know. The opportunity not even really there. The people, listen, we don't have a problem too.
Tablets dash with Jamaica pepper see when last come here. Tablets and them something dash with. Most a lot of places have internet and new tutorial.
We are talking about the opportunity them for the lady. Listen, the woman have to go play her bingo. She not have time to in there, so she have 6 pitney, 2
No, but that's a choice.
No, that's a response. You can't say that. Bingo can't be a priority over your child learning career.
She need to go hustle for the bingo because the money from the bingo will go spend. They pity them tomorrow go to school. And I know all of them are going to get to go either.
It's called balance.
Pepper seed.
I feel last time them a feed pan and chicken, but look here, when that's the
Pepper seed.
Them not even generate that. Look here, we have the problems.
90% of we when they are feed pan last one chicken back growing up. And as we say,
and
some of we parents and as poor as them be, brother.
Yeah, but I want it now. Listen, if one say, right? The ghetto would not be the ghetto now. Then this is what I'm trying to tell you. The ghetto is the same way it was back then.
Pepper seed. You know why?
Yeah.
You know why Pepper seed? Hold on, I mess something. Hold on, I listen to everybody. Pepper seed. The reason for that, you know, is because poor people continue to make bad decisions all the time.
One of the reasons.
That is the reason. Hold on. So what happens? You get pregnant at 15 and you're poor. And you continue to breed for 1 month and a half nothing.
Thank you very much, Teddy.
Continue. Because you continue. Yeah. So you make a series of bad decisions on your own. So that's why I say sometimes we can't blame the system.
The reason she make the bad decision, them lack reasonability. We get back right down to it. When she grew up, she have 6 more siblings, same chaka life. Chicken back, blah, 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 out of something. One maybe escaped the judgment and became something. The rest of them, no, same part. When
Pepper seed. You don't believe say you just have people who just worthless.
Hold on there. I can't say something. I go say something with kind of sound. I go say something it might sound away. Hold on the pepper seed. I say something it might sound a little bit confused. The main cause of poverty is not the lack of money. Right? The main outcome of poverty. The main outcome of poverty is the lack of money. It can take more than money to take some people out of poverty. Right? And what I mean by that is that's why I can't move from the point where you say education pepper seed is very important, because here what happened. A lot of poor people now, me can tell you, if you even give them $5 million right now, them cannot take, them gonna go right back to square one.
Yep.
And you have persons who get less than that and take themselves out of poverty. You have some persons just want to see a crack at the window and get the opportunity and come out of poverty.
Foresight. You know why? You know why foresight? Because research shows that what caused people to be poor is a series of bad decisions.
True.
So you're right.
And because they are uneducated, they don't know how to make those decisions. Make sound decisions.
I believe say you know.
Right.
So it's not money.
Me personally believe say you have people that were just non-progressive, worthless, and ambition.
Yeah, but them never grew up in a rig. Them that is born and grow to that, you know.
Well, may I say, me see an incident where in this same quote-unquote ghetto, where a woman have a business place in there. And you don't know how the ghetto run. Everybody, I don't mean I say everybody, enough people thief like. And then go so boom, JPS got through and, you know, make a scrape off all I wire them and Ray. And this woman go up on TV,
yeah.
So she around 3 fridge, 36 years. She around 3 fridge pan thief in town. and make it like say you have divine right to do it. You're worthless, brother. Because even if it did set away in that area, you have to do certain things. At some point in time, I'm supposed to know, say, yo, you know, I do this forever, you know. Anytime I balance up, I go up on the right. So if you got did it and go out along, and then when JPS come scrape off them wire, go and like say you're right with your wrong, You forget all 100 years of prison.
But Rick, you know, say I personally believe that. You see this free light and free water and this free mentality. It teaches one to be a crook
and to be dependent. Sure.
Good
if
evening,
you elevate,
people.
if your situation elevates, no day of the week, and you've reached 30-year old, you've never paid a bill, and you elevate to somewhere where you have to live up to your responsibilities. The bill them come every time, and you know understand that you're gonna struggle like hell, you know.
You're dead in the show. This is my neighbor. This is my neighbor.
I think Pepper Seed is like a 1965, you know.
And I know say compatible in the surroundings with them there, and we know say others, you know, because anytime them touch out, let's say one of them get a break and then go for it, and them have to pay a bill. Anyway, money come from them pay it, you know, brother.
Hello.
Sure.
Some of them want to go back, but listen, some of them, but Rick, some of them.
Pepper Seed.
Some of them want to go right. Some of them want to go back right back. Because me tell you something, one neighbor I know, I Portmore, they originally come from Riverton, right? And the woman like a place and go back to Riverton. So me say, Daddy, I want to go.
Pepper Seed.
Let the Brockman dead and see how much money them find for bury him.
She can't afford to pay the
and get the best
Portmore. She can't afford them. So she just go back down.
Let the Brockman dead and see how much money them find
I think
to give him the best coffin and the best funeral.
Come here, listen to this thing. But I think a reason, especially Pepper Seed, a reason like a 1965. Bro, Jamaica literacy rate between the age of 15 to 24 years old is in the upper 90s. Them days they done we talk about literate and all them something. And Jamaica educational system at certain point is far advanced than America. I'm a test to that.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm going to read the article. Yeah. And them
at primary level it is. I would say at primary level it is.
Listen to me, they're not coming out of school right now with the grades them. Some of the school them are 0% CXC marks, them are come out with 0%. As a matter of fact,
almost from 1965, man.
No. This was like a month ago. Me and Subi researched it, yeah, and this is facts. What me I tell you? Some of the school them it's so bad. 0% came out with passes for CXC. 0. Do you understand what I mean by 0? That means that the whole entire school come out with 0.
So, but Pepper Seed. We can look at it this way, you know. If the child
the grade have gotten significantly the grade have gotten significantly bad, and especially with even this whole down sculpture and everything else that is being pushed. Lately.
Top school them. You see the same top school them? I just for them name alone still a call. You see, the Immaculate and the Champions and the Georges and the yes, it's just them. Them days is still the same.
That's not true. Compare
it and read it and don't tell me about no because it's something what we read.
At the age if you look at Pepper Seed, if you look at if you do your research and look at it. Of the people were 65 and older, that of them people there, far more of them can read and write. And the younger the generation gets,
the whole reading thing, you know. Obviously in terms of reading, we read more now. But what I'm saying is, when it's all said and done, high school done, and you come out, and you're supposed to have your little CXC them now if you move on to sixth farm, or if you go community college, or if you can go get one decent job or something. They're coming out with nothing.
Yeah, more people right now in the university. I got a university department in Jamaica than we done before.
That's the same top school them. Name a call and all of the other.
No.
Yeah. Pepper Seed. I understand. Just a minute, my friend. Pepper Seed, I understand why you read it on such a pessimistic level. I understand because what people must understand.
I use that word then. I swear.
All I know, what people must understand is it sounds hopeless, and I understand your point. Because what people must understand is, on a whole, right? you know, on a whole, government really is not really there to really support the full mass of people. They're there to provide the infrastructure in some degree. But the people has to realize that, listen, they have to take up the responsibility to actually educate their kids and try to develop a proper financial structure for themselves. If you really, because the system is so crafted in such a way that it doesn't really aid a balanced structure right across the board. The system is created for first, second, and third class citizens, and that's a fact, right? So the people has to really take on the responsibility and said, you know what? We're not going to live our life seeking aid from the government. We're going to accept the responsibility for our life to educate our kids, right? And to try and put ourselves into position to accumulate stability in our personal lives.
Mm-hmm. And then when you do that now, the people them done school, no jobs, no dead, eh?
No, you see, it goes right back. It goes right back to that pessimistic. It goes right back to that pessimistic, hopeless thinking. Yes, we have problems, and the point is, no. It's all government. Listen, Tapacid, it's all governments. All governments globally.
Let me ask a question. Right? Question.
The only government that I see actually is actually affording their citizens adequate affordability to really cope is Singapore. But Singapore is coming from a system. But what is the population of Singapore? You understand me? There's a difference. That's the only country that I see. That's the only country that I see that is affording every single citizen equal rights to afford.
Skeptic.
Is considered to be undereducated. I think them say about over 50% is in American percentage is considered to be undereducated.
You have to look at Finland. It's one of the countries with the highest.
And Finland. That's correct.
Right. So,
do we think we lack though? Do we think in the school system here in Jamaica we lack like having a subject area that focuses on moral standards, teaching people about uplifting themselves and telling them what to prioritize and what to think?
We need more psychological. We need more psychological. Teaching in the school.
Something with some mindset altering programs that do that, because me think that right now the time is right for having that in school, because I think this sort of breakdown. The common can be brilliant, but he want to be bad, because badness are the priority theme, because that is being promoted as what is cool to do. You understand? Nobody don't want to be nerd all when you're bright now, brother. Shame the pan nerd. In other countries, no man no mind the nerd. Jamaica have that culture.
Yeah,
all right. Let me just say something.
When we are emphasize culture not celebrate being nerd. I just in a modern time now the nerd them are become billionaires. So people look on it. Remember, I just same thing going in America. If you go to school in America, a man consider a nerd a bully him get. Enough for them end up
in a modern
nerd
in a weird.
We see say okay, the nerd being a nerd, quote unquote nerd. It's a workout because at them go run Silicon Valley.
But you see the difference. Yeah, I understand that. And nerd where in the stereotype nerd wear the glasses and all of that was not being celebrated. But me I try to tell you now, say it worse than that of Jamaica. A man don't even want to sound like him bright, brother. Especially among the young youth, them, all them talk and whatever. Right now, uptown I follow ghetto, more than ghetto I follow uptown, Me know a man,
that's a fact.
Youth and youth. Yeah, me know youth and youth, brother. We grow up good, have a life, where them not have to do certain things, And I follow a man we born in a like what you call it now, in the slum, right? And a slum life, he might choose. He might choose that just because he
we see
want
that over
to
and over,
identify with that persona.
But as I say, we need more
no.
Certain way we need more psychological help and teaching in a school. Even what to deal with just
man.
Even just on the base of dealing with even traumas. You see me? Now for the youth them on the ground, they really understand how to deal with that, and a one way them turn, and you see me? Certain things we know.
I think
even we as black men overall, how we deal with trauma, and how we deal with it even with kids, or we teach with kids,
why
and
do you
with
think
kids.
at the same school them a high performance school every year? The champions, the judges. Why you think everybody want them pitting the go them school? Why? Remember, Bright, you can't be Bright, you can't Bright anyway.
Them school
Why?
is well funded.
It have a culture because the culture in those schools promote those kind of outcomes, brother. That is the important culture.
Yo,
you can't say you pitting. Go ahead.
Yo, big up a man, them Zane.
Yeah, man.
Alright, so let me ask a question. Like, it's a few things me hear not from night, and you know we agree. Like everything on I say, we totally agree, but you still have to put them in a context. Everything have a group for themselves. Zane. However, more I say this, right? The most employed people of Jamaica are who employ them, private sectors, right?
Yeah.
Does the private sector provide enough for the people that's working for them in the first place? So them not have to really and
them
why?
Care about that a cheap labor.
Bro, why is it a cheap
I don't understand
labor?
the question though. Private sector provide enough power.
Yeah, a lot of jobs. Yeah, but why is it that they come in the country and pay you? Hold on, man, and pay you like how they want to pay you, and not pay you based off. I know, but then the government still have a hand in it, brother. The government can't say, "Oh, this is not how you have to pay my people." Them. So it all boils
government
down to
and private sector.
I know, but
the same government tax the same companies.
Yes, the
where yep. So in order for offset that, remember, you ask a question. So the same government are overtax these companies. So if the wage bill are gonna be high for the company plus the high tax I will pay, maybe you run them out of business. So little employment is still better than none.
And that's
foresight. If you have to talk about companies and bringing jobs, brother, a capitalism, and just from it start from in a slavery. It start from in the slavery days where capitalism is just the exploitation of poor, and that's all it's gonna be. Look, for instance, in America, the minimum wage in one state is bigger than one from the same company. That's ridiculous. You get what I'm saying?
Make him finish him point though, Carla. Come on, hear him go with it. Just make him finish him point.
Yeah, I'll boil on to the opportunities, brother, you see? And where Pepper Seed said, because, you go to school for this. Look how much people are going to school with so much subjects, right? And come out and work for them call center here, pro se. And not going home with nothing, brother. You understand me? I say, so whose fault
is careful
that?
How you say that, though. Be careful how you say that, though,
brother, I have a girlfriend who used to work at the call center.
Yeah, but it depends on what level in the call center. You have upward mobility in there. You have people who get better take-home pay than persons in banks and those kind of jobs. So it depends. So a lot of people have this
right?
Yeah.
Because my girl have more subject anyways. My girlfriend had many subjects. But anyways, as it boiled onto a Teddy the other day. As in, we're not promoting certain things based on say, at the type of pay where you get. Like, brother, nothing wrong if you work for a person and then they might put so much work on you and not giving you nothing at all. It's just like, you live in Florida, you have the housekeeping, which is the hardest work, and it's the minimum wage, brother. You understand me? I said, nobody don't really want the housekeeping because it's the minimum wage. So why would I want to go to a call center and call and do a lot of work for even less than minimum wage most of the time? As a regular person.
First thing, Carla,
for the regular person.
I don't know. A lot of people come with this call center thing, but I see call center as a stepping stone.
I use that because I used to work at the hotel too. Yeah.
I know, but first job, sometimes your first job is not always the best job, right? When me leave college, I have my it was diploma at first.
Individual, brother. You're speaking on an individual level.
No,
but
it starts with
Let him make point first, brother. Let him make point.
Yeah, man. So what I'm saying now, when did leave college at first, them time I had the diploma days before it become degree, right? That before me get my degree, right? And me had to start somewhere. I me take a job less than where I was qualified to do, brother. Just get out of the house because it was hard. So a lot of people with their call center now, you still have to have a starting point for people. Because I remember say for years people are say, oh, where am I gonna get job experience from? If everybody asks for experience. So now we provide an era where school leavers can get experience.
Never look on it that way,
and now we have criticism now. Oh, I just call center best job can come with. Come on, man.
All right, listen to this now.
I just say you have to put everything in context.
That's what I tell you. Everything we have to put in context now. Bear in mind that I started with my girlfriend, right? My sister was upper in the call center. I use it as an example because there's me see certain things going. My sister was upper, and she had to cut from this to come over here and use our same expertise over here, and I make way more now. Way more.
Every country
Hold on, I never hear.
Every country pay rate different, and at least you can give thanks. She garner some experience from this.
So
we're not denying that.
Came here.
We're not denying.
We're not back to school.
And is that a stronger
No, she has her degree, brother. She have no matter what the work we are do out at Jamaica, brother. If you are gonna do the same work, now if I want garbage work, if you do the same work, it'll pay more over here. And me know that. I understand where I said, but we're not really sure if that call center work can make you live a comfortable life here either.
All right.
Being a customer service, joke you're making, bro. Joke you're making. My baby mother is customer. Yeah, me just show you.
But you just say me individual is not in a car.
No, but I know. But based off of where we are raised now,
customer care. Your sister working up, your baby mother
No, may I tell you, hold on.
Pick them.
No, that tell me is live at Jamaica, bro. I don't live at Jamaica no more. But anyways, me drive truck from Florida now. But anyways, me just show now pre. Say yo, even though we are based on our experience of mine right now, right? We still have to look on the masses, dear brother. There's a reason why, yo, I'm on a chop. I don't want to go to call center. There's a reason why, yo, we know people who are going to college now, brother. We really don't want to go in a certain system because them sister there's no opportunity for them out there in Jamaica, brother.
No, but with opportunities, we feel like your chopping is more attractive too.
Run out there. Anybody else listen with their yard don't try to find a way out here? Try to find a way out and come make some money.
No, but that
run. Everything is not for everybody.
Run.
That's true. Because a lot of people could come up here and come to them at drive. A lot of people could come up here and say them.
But still make them come try. Run. Wanna run come. Because guess what? The money when me making a 1 month, a 6 month it take on to make it. Run out of that.
But maybe your cost I have pepper seed.
I know everybody come up. Well, not everybody come over here, come be successful either. I have some people.
Me know, but take a chance. Yeah, but take a chance. Well, take a chance. Take a chance still.
Hey, Rick, let me show you. Well, Rick, let me say something.
Let's say a man well off with him people at Jamaica. Probably have him house or have him property or family them out.
Or having business, yeah.
You know, him probably right and when him look on the amount of work we have to do for parent and this and that, he probably has say, yo, I better me there, yard, brother.
First of all,
can I say something? Can I say something?
Rick, but wait, let me say something to Rick. Rick, listen. And I just that alone to you know. You understand me? There's just a lot of reasons why them people need to run.
Listen, Papa Seed, let me say this.
Find a way out of that.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this, Teddy. Hold on. Teddy, let me say this. Let me say this.
That depends on each person's experience.
Go ahead and then give me peace.
Right.
Yeah, let me make this point, okay? People must we have to understand what we have to the gentleman said bring perspective to this. We have to understand what kind of country is Jamaica, and this is very important for people to understand, right? Jamaica is a capitalistic country. What is capitalism? Capitalism is an economic and political system in which a country's trade and industry are controlled by private owners for profits. All right? That is what Jamaica is. Okay?
But just to simplify reasons, brother. Me can't just look for everybody and tell them to run. Me have to look one first thing first. Because I come back to the same reason we are all the other night. Say you can't really paint a picture like you when you come off foreign, you just pick money.
I bet that roads.
You have enough fun when you have the mentality for work. Alright, and when you just tell himself to run, him probably just tell himself say, oh, it will just automatically be easier.
Rick, you know pepper seed like for cry fire, yeah?
Listen to me. Yesterday, my uncle in a hospital, and then call and tell we say them just give him one prescription for go buy the two needle for do the test. So what I mean by go buy? Them not even have the needle them present in the place for the people them do them test. We have to go out a road. Man drive out them have to go drive out the whole of Jamaica to find the needle and couldn't find it, and then them find one pharmacy where the needle and then buy the two needle care gun and say man you have to do the test. We can't take a chaka business on a run.
Yeah.
I wish part of
people that live. One of the first time I answer this. About a week ago, right? I went to Orchard and I was talking to one of the Indian man that own one of them diamond stores, right? And him said something to me where me never even look on it and him said to me, say, money is in Jamaica. I'm
yes. No, man, hold on, man.
Him said to me, say, you notice? Him say, notice that the Chinese are coming, the Indians are coming. Him say, if money wasn't here, why are we investing here? What he's saying the locals don't realize it. That they can capitalize
on the
money.
But you just wait for your feet, and that's the point I was making.
This wasn't my point. I said I never looked at it this way. That was what he said to me. When he said that to me, I turned to my brother and I said to him, damn.
Everybody is running. Everybody here is running, but who is over there is coming. Everybody here is running.
Yo, only too simple. Only too simple because it's not that easy.
What on the caller? I just want me to say something at this point. In addition to what Silly said, I was just waiting. No, I know, but what me I try to say? What on, Eric? Just let me just say something. Yeah.
It's simple offering as well. Like say,
no, Rick, but Rick,
it's not simple anywhere.
Bro, why not tell me, say, brother, me just go to school a while ago. You get me CDL, brother. What me I do? I drive a FedEx right now. That's simple, Parry. What me I said to you is, brother, me get locked up before. When me just come up here because I come from Mobile, I have whole friend, and we are chopping lines here, and we get caught up same way, you see me? And then what me do? Me rebound, brother, and me say, watch it, you know, so that's enough for me because I'm a grown man right now. Brother, is at school, me go.
Teddy.
I make how much money for it. It's brother, it's not you can make the money in a chuck. It's Jamaica is it's not that simple, my youth.
May I go say something to you though, Carla?
No.
Foreign is a bigger market. Right? And there are opportunities there.
If you have a bank account,
people. We can agree that there are more opportunities here, but as we
right.
My issue is, you know what, the one that me paint a picture like say you automatically come here and you just go.
I'm not automatically, but it's better.
No, listen. Listen.
Nobody not said that, Rick.
Rick.
Nobody not say, yo,
we not say
it's
a
a
better
better
roses
rose.
when you
Rick.
come.
We
But
not
we
say
are
a
making
better rose.
Rick Storm.
the roses, yeah?
Rick Storm. Rick Storm, you're right. You're right. Rick Storm on that point. And that point. And that point.
You have rich people at Jamaica too as well, brother.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that
no people
point.
rich in Jamaica. Let me tell you something.
Rick Storm, that point that you make.
Jamaica.
That
Me
point
just
that you
make a
make.
distinction. You see the
It's
persons that
not
are
the
saying
country,
this
it's a
here.
state of mind.
All right, bless up everybody. More.
Yeah, Rick Storm, you're right. What that shows you, it is not the country, it is your state of mind.
Thank you. That is it. And in addition to that, skeptic, I just want to say something. In addition to where Teddy said and where skeptic said a while ago. So what me I try to say, right? One of the things we must observe, and even from what Teddy said a while ago, the person who is talking to Teddy are persons coming here as investors. The persons who are on the panel talking about opportunities being better offering are persons who are going over here to work. Now in Jamaica, we are programmed to think about hardships. Life hard, everything must hard. If you get too rich yourself, too quick, it's like people start upon your side way and all if a hate start reaching and so because it's too easy. In Jamaica, everything must hard. Your program we cultured like that. For things say everything hard, right? Now, I was just about to make the point before Teddy make it. To say, look here, let me tell you something. A lot of opportunities are in Jamaica, right? And we have a lot of people really coming while the locals are going overseas to seek opportunities. And you have a lot of people coming here, right? And I make it big. The locals don't see the opportunities because of how, as me said, they are programmed to think. And most of the times, because they are only bent and thinking about getting paid from somebody else, doing a job, and how much the person are pay you, because them life in somebody else, and them don't see the opportunities, brother. But if you look outside the whole other opportunities out there, how you can help yourself.
All right, foresight. Me go say something. Hold on, give me a
chance. I need to say
chance.
one thing to kill this conversation.
Hold on.
Yo, foresight, where are you living right now?
They are Jamaica right now. No, at this moment.
All right, what are you doing right now in Jamaica for yourself?
I don't really wish to disclose no personal information about me, but
you're not asking for your business.
Generally,
yeah, we just say, yo.
No, man, I work, I do business.
Okay, all right, you're perfect. Oh, we are gonna talk about, you see, us right here, we are talk as me talk for the individual them. Now make it sounds easy. Can we go back to Jamaica and do the same thing like we are doing right now? Or even if we were living in Jamaica, let's say we live in Jamaica right now. Can you think the opportunity would be there for us just like that? Because you want to feel to understand, brother.
Hold on. If you come Jamaica right now, I can put you on. If you come Jamaica right now.
No, we are talking about the Indian and we Teddy talk about, see? Because
we not talk about Indian.
No, we not finish the point. Me not finish the point.
You can't take up a broad brush and say because a man power a foreign. Cause first thing, me come a foreign, I never did me a dead for young.
But Rick, me never say that, brother. But listen what me I say now. Me and you. But brother, everybody experience is different because we not agree. Say the man them come to Jamaica go invest. Yeah, them come with a line of credit. But bro, them come with a line of credit. Their struggles are different from yours.
Exactly.
What kind of credit line you have at Jamaica, brother?
Yeah, man, they make it when them have no credit line. Come here with nothing. Them there and make it. Me know man, they make it big, yes sir. More than one. Make it big. Them have them mind pan foreign, none at all. I'm gonna tell you something. I've almost me have whole heap of foreign friend. Whole heap of friend will go foreign. Many. Almost whole of my friend them they are foreign. Leave Jamaica and go foreign. Right? And I don't know one friend that I can say exceptionally outstanding when me I said Jano Star. Them man they're super successful or even successful none at all. All me can hear about the bills. One of them tell me say a 5 year I'm have to see if I come back to Jamaica. Right?
Exactly.
And them I do 3-4 jobs. You understand me? I say 3-4 jobs.
Can I say something?
I mean 2-3 jobs. Sorry.
Me touch two little point. One on the call center and one on where Teddy say. It's a call center. The people can make money at call center. Me used to work at call center, and in the early 2000s, like the 2005, you know, me used to in a them time there average gross over $1 million until the company gets sell out to a US company. And our call center run is the top people them get a quarterly commission of a money we then save. So then do everything to keep the money in them pocket. That's the only reason why, or one of the main reasons why people, the lower people them, not gonna make no money. Or if them just can't handle it, because it go based on performance. Right? And when the US company buy it out and things start deteriorate, and that's why me left. Saying the other point, what Teddy said, the Chinese them come with them money and line of credit like what the brother just said. One day they didn't know say in the same Chinese supermarket and business place or where you see that some of the Chinese them were in there, you know, because China go by hierarchy. Enough of the people where you see the work as a Chinese inside of the supermarket, you richer than them.
Yeah, most of them are criminal too.
No, not criminal, because them have them rank, them have them in a rank where some of them come
They
like
want to come and road project a prisoner them from
right? They
foreign,
come
enough of
like
them.
slave in there.
Most of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that same Chinese will say that same Chinese.
When me go a bank, because me want to do a business. See, I mean they try to get some money. Right? The amount of money when me have to have in at the bank. If me have that the money, me go do the business myself.
Hey, bro,
Jack,
go to the bank. Salute you. I salute you. Because I look on it simple.
Jack, you see, the Indian man said that to me. That's exactly what he said. He said he come to Jamaica as a slave. He said he come there as a slave. The man then used to beat him and give him a little bit and nothing at all. You know? So, you know, when him reference to say money is not there, now because him come with him money. Him say him when I work with another Indian man.
And then set him up.
No. Him say come as a slave. So him
Come on, you look here, and every China come with money. Me know China when not come here with money.
So,
and within years, him have him wholesale.
Yeah, but who help him? Are the same Chinese them?
Yeah, I see him. I don't want to help him, but they start
from zero. Them help him. We already have the money.
No, but sometimes you want to steal the money, brother, and just make the right.
Yeah, them start from zero and them.
Brethren, you can get help from a Chinaman too, you know. I can't we think of everything as hard. Me, I try to tell you. I know black man where go make deal with Chinaman. Chinaman help them, and them start them business. No, people don't explore. No, what I know. Let me show you something. The thing in Jamaica is what you do now. That's a problem. When you point on people where get help, it's always a reason where you not have, you give. And I said that's why them get help. That's the problem with we, the locals and the black people in Jamaica.
Facts, Bridget.
You can't facts if you not try. One of the only time it is facts, brother. If you try and you don't work for you.
Poor side. I want issue have with Jamaica, you know, and I just little crime, you know. All of them other things are not issue in my views, you know, because as
thank you.
It depends by your mindset, brother. And to me, what
mindset.
The mindset. The Chinaman come here with a different mindset. Me know a Chinaman. Me, all right.
What are the purpose? Because as me said,
a joke economic.
The kind of money where you make out, they say
a joke economic. Mindset alone can do that.
People say a countless man, me no start from nothing. Yeah, go ahead, Rick. Go ahead.
When I try to establish is that none of them people where pepper seed do that tells a run. By them touch anywhere in a foreign 2 weeks, then the fucker and gone right back down there, brother.
Okay, and you have because some of them when not going to do fucker and them are going to make
because they go over there with the same mindset.
Well, I know you have some of them when not going to do that.
And as me said, being in America no automatically means say you're going to live better than when you're there at Jamaica. It depends. Because you can make more money than we are there at Jamaica, but it a trash out in our bills. You can buy as a man said, a man must spend take 4 or 5 years or what a saving before he could have go back Jamaica. So I'm saying it depends. Everybody
wicked somebody that.
It might exaggerate. It might exaggerate. Yes, Pepper. Me agree. Yeah, it might exaggerate. But when I try to say, but when I try to say Pepper Seed, right? Because me know all of my friends go foreign. I'm gonna see the better life when me see them live. because them go over the thinking say it is a society problem, it's a mindset problem.
It's
right?
a mindset problem, exactly.
So you go over there with the same mindset, at the same outcomes you're
Same
gonna get.
results.
Same poor
Same
outcomes,
results.
same results, right?
Let me make this point. Let me make this point, which nothing is wrong, Pepper Seed, in people seeking opportunity outside because it's an open world, right? They have the right to do. They have the right to do that. But let me make this point. Let me make this point. Hold on, my friend.
Her bachelor's, her PhD.
Hello.
Which one?
Hello.
Yeah, well, you're a man. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me make this point. I don't know if you guys know that there are service countries. Jamaica is one of them. Most of the countries that is under that was either former colony or still has the queen, now king, as heads of state. They are actually service countries. You understand me? They have specific niche, like India. India is a service country. They push out more engineers. They push out more engineers and computer scientists and doctors and all of these stuff. Jamaica has the tourists. Hello?
Working on that.
Can you get
Yeah, something in the background. Yeah, something in the background. Yeah, so Jamaica is one of the service country with as in case of Jamaica provide like mostly tourism, and so they design a H2B program for the countries like Jamaica and other countries that is actually service. That's why you'll find more Jamaicans than any other country in the hotels and everything else. One, because we provide the best service and everything else, right? And because we are actually we have the mandate to provide that service and everything else, right? As it relates to when government, people must understand government, when they borrow money either from the IMF or the Exim Bank or the Bank of England, they give these loans with a lot of draconian measures, a lot of stipulations. They have to do what the loan entails. If they can tell them they cannot provide certain service and everything else.
The conditions under which you can lend.
Exactly. There has to be conditions. So people must understand. So this is a very important. Yeah, this is a very important thing. Jamaica is under certain jurisdiction. Jamaica is under certain governing body. Prime Minister is put in power to really as a commissioner to be adhered to all of these regulations and bodies. So that has to be fostering into the equation and everything else. But you're right, Pepper Seed. The world is a big place, and what I want people to understand, it is the mindset. It's not the country. It's not.
Yeah, but
and then I can go on. Pepper Seed say him have a difficulty believing a man can do 5 years and can't go home because he not have enough money. That is possible.
No. What I'm telling you, that the man said.
Some of them embarrassed to come home. Some of them embarrassed to come.
Talk it, all man say. But the man say, the man have poor work.
No, man, I'm not for. Sorry. Him do about 2 to 3 jobs. I declare myself, but you have him do about 2 to 3 jobs.
If you have 3 jobs, you must have one whole heap of people and child support or inputting basket with what you carry some guy living in some gated. Well, you guys live in some gated community where the hype and friend them say have money. So he must pay some big rent now. So he must have do
Pepper,
that
let me tell you
if
something.
he might live a
Pepper,
if he might live a normal, sir, a little bit. If he might live a normal life in a town, him can vacation. Him can.
yeah, but Pepper, let me tell you something where you must understand. Sometimes it's not only the money, you know. No one know. You saw a man go foreign. You saw a man go foreign in search of a better life. Me understand that, Pepper, but you saw a man paying money and go foreign in search of a better life. Him don't want even come back to Jamaica just come back in and say he can't fly in, you know. But he want come back. When him come, he want come good. Him not really want just come because a lot of people embarrassed to come to Jamaica.
What do you mean by come good? What is come good?
No, hold on. Hold on, Pepper.
Good night, panel. Good night.
A lot of person.
When I share the argument, one. What I say, brother? I say that's why it's important for you to paint a picture like say a man automatically go successful from him come over here, brother. You see, because it don't really work now with it. Some people are going to take it, some now going to make it. So
exactly.
Four side.
They're gonna attack.
What on the base, boys? Hold on 1 minute. Four side.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me send you something in that private chat. Just look on there and link me back.
They're gonna attack. The good night, panel.
Good night.
Yeah. How old is summer weapon the panel? Like me and my high 40s. I like to know how old.
Me 40 August.
Yesterday I was 42.
Happy belated birthday, Skeptic. I hope
Happy
you live to
belated.
100 more, friend.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pepper Seed. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So it sounds like I guess me look like me are the one of the oldest on the panel right now. Me don't know if someone don't know when Jamaica did really nice. Like
all we know it.
Me know when $1 Jamaica, $1 Jamaica dollar have manners in a Jamaica. Me know that.
I know that to be 54. Me 54, me know when flour 75 cents.
So me hear some of the man them say, for instance, the people them not for run. Like I agree in a sense with Pepper Seed, in a sense. I agree with Rick. Because Rick has to make sense. Everybody has to really make sense. But in truth and in fact, like our country mash up, brethren. Like our country, I don't know if our country really can come back. But our country in a real bad.
You sound like my father.
The man them will run the country. Yeah, I'm soon done, man. Soon done, man. And the man will run the country. It not start yesterday, you know. Like it start from way back, like over 40 years now. Because they are telling us that me know Jamaica in the early 80s, but I born before that, you know, but when I start have sense of like 80, 81, 82, Jamaica did nice them time, the same way. Coming up in the 90s, Jamaica mash up. Start mash up from 1980 election and before that. But the country mash up, brethren. Who have to run, have to run. Don't have to do and run.
Run like thief.
I know the running are the problem in a caller. I think the point was you have to know what kind of mindset you are run with.
Yeah, well, anybody will have good mindset, run. Anybody will have good mindset, run.
Different problems. So
the mindset of the problem.
That's why I said.
Enough run and reverse, enough. Enough run and reverse.
Have sense, run.
That's why I'm saying.
Some run are better, some run are worse.
You have to be careful or you tell people to run. Listen, I know people. I mean, it's an open market. It's an open global market.
Everybody, Chinese and government lend them money. Government lend them money and then I lend
Run out
them
of that
we were
realm.
born down
You
there.
know of government lending them money?
Of course. Them get line of
My
credit.
Hold on, Rick. Hold on,
And
Rick. Let me just
them
address it. Rick,
a
beg a little
government.
time there
It's a
because
government
this
system.
is the part of the problem, you know, right? And this is what we think all the way back as a people, you know. You see, all right. You see, we have to be careful how we come on the panel and even say certain things and give people excuse, you know, because you have a lot of person just run with something, you know, brother, and them never try nothing, you know, and see the obstacle for themselves, you know. Them only grow up, come here, say, oh, Chinese get money, man, so them can build this and that, and we can't do it. You see the we can do? You see that we can do that without trying? Me no depend that. Make you try it first. Try it. Don't run with it because of something you hear growing up. Because we hear all the things growing up and things and are rubbish. You understand? And we use it to all the way back and we never
We not
even
see
try it
nothing,
and go,
man. We not see nothing at
experience it.
all. We're blind. We not see
Right?
nothing.
So may I say, try it first. Try the system. If the system fail, you say it.
When me a little youth and I go to school, me I get lunch in a
brother. But let me show you why I say
because just get bun milk as substitute, you get good lunch at breakfast.
When you all of that, bro. But hear me I say, the thing when me try to establish, you know, say yo, I know everybody have that level of militancy there, and anybody will see fit where we have a touch overseas, you know, make your link and connect your link and real because the opportunity is there. But me could have observed enough youths and just to the man their mindset, brother. Because all right, with the all the grow, everybody have phone. And me would have see some man on their phone every day, brother. The man would have download the latest song them. Because you don't know man download song at Jamaica. Play Be a Bad Man tune. And the man them could even go as far as even if you look one woman like what Pepper Seed say. The man them come like the man them couldn't go on Facebook or really go look even one woman to get the opportunity.
Yeah.
Just to all the man them mindset stagnant, brother. So as me
All
say,
bent on just thing, yeah.
Yeah, and then them same man there would have wait for you to do the same. And then they
All right, so me
the man would even apply for a foreign job online. The man would even apply for a foreign job online.
Hold on the foresight. Hold on there. Me agree to a point when I talk about
use one word a while ago. Stagnant. You know, say the other day when my father go to Jamaica and called me and I tell me say, yo, he can't wait to come back. So me say, how I go on? And the man said stagnant.
Just cool,
Listen, you know me I say, you see with mindset want to say, we agree to a point want to say with mindset. But let me see that. You see a man who also a try to make it and a struggle and can't make it. If you ever get the opportunity, me they say the same thing. Run. It don't necessarily mean say, me nah go paint no picture of it say, yeah, it's a better rose over here.
Yeah,
the opportunity is there. If you have the right mindset, you will take advantage of the opportunity.
In all honesty, if you
and nobody not say run and don't
Yo, bigger piece of the argument.
You never say run and don't look back. Running out. You make some money and go back.
When we have to establish for true, and this is facts, more opportunity than now willing for work. So I feel like say if them even forward 2 weeks and them they back on the
them business that Rick.
Well, that's them. The one them when no stay.
Look here, foreign dollar stronger and more money they foreign. Nobody can dispute that. Foreign dollar stronger, more money they foreign, more opportunity they foreign. You know mean to say every you know mean to say running must be the best thing for a man. A man have to know where my pursue and the kind of mindset to him have to determine if running is better for him. So if not the country will make running better.
This recommendation is not for the person who don't want nothing for themselves.
Hold on. It has to be.
Have ambition. I want to do something with them life.
Invest. When you invest with Film Journey as a police officer, we are talking about the low paid with police jobs in our thing there. And invest, I say, it depends because if you have a particular mindset and you're living at home with stable and whatever, the money might can work for you. But a man will have 6 baby mother and this and that and rare and him live a lifestyle where one of him boot and so cost more than him pay. Then
Rick, so
a certain situation put certain people in
All right.
thing,
All
brother.
right, Rick, let me tell you something, Rick.
Situation
Me leave
put
here.
people
Rick,
in a certain thing.
you, me leave here. As the foresight says, the mindset, money that yard. I mean, can tell you that in a fact, the money that Jamaica.
Of
Yeah,
course. Somebody
me and
never
my
said that.
classmate, when me left down there. When we go back down there, the man sending school, him pick them to university. And a farming in do. And the man have more money more me in the bank down there. And we attack the man, money that yard, man.
That still not prove no point. That still not prove no point. That still not prove no point.
Money that yard, man.
That still not prove no point. And nobody now say money in their yard. Money their yard. Nobody now say money in their yard. But that still not prove the general point.
Exactly. The majority are suffer.
Most of those come here with the mindset to make money.
Well, people, what's your thing nice? I don't know what.
Anybody that work at KFC, look at minimum wage job them. I don't have a
but people work at Burger King and McDonald's too, and so still consider
there's a lot of people in America suffering too. Listen.
You go to road, you pass man homeless in America.
Yeah, listen. I come to America. I come to America and I see the most poverty in America. The poverty that I see in America, the poverty that I see in America, and I see the most opportunity as well. I see it in Jamaica just the same. I see it in Jamaica just the same. I see a lot. All right. Listen.
We get up every day, and I work hand to mouth, and then we attack.
Pepper seed.
Come on,
let me let you know a little bit in my business, right? Hold on, no, you can't listen. Let me let you.
Observing Jamaica, it has never have a government where govern the people the right way. So
exactly.
Let me talking. Can me do that?
Look here.
Most of we were there can consider ourselves as runners because, as we say, you know.
But why we run? Why me run? Because the pay when me that get out there, the pay couldn't carry me. Rick, the money when me I get a month, and by the time I get the little pay, the pay done before me get the pay. Me not see, me even know I want. Yeah, but this most of everybody where that work there, all of we the ball. Nobody never when we get paid, we not have it. We don't have it.
I know that make me run, Brian.
And to mount.
I know that make me run. Me not do farming. Me not make more money when me come here. I make more money than farming when me come here.
People have them trade and so you know them a different.
You notice again, Rick, the difference. The people them who go over go work are the ones them where have the more positive experience. The people you're access now, him used to make more money doing business here. So and then even Teddy experience a man who do business, right? But it always look more attractive to people where work. But me can tell you, say, if you think outside of that,
watch this foresight.
A lot of people out here make money out of business, brother.
Watch this foresight. Me see
the people that make the money.
Me see people left Jamaica left, right, and center on farm work program. And me go down and inquire how they get to go on them program there. And them say, all right, go here, son, go there, son. Go down NIS office. You go to NIS office. And talk to you for talk to them say, all right, go talk to your counselor. Boom, find it, go in my community, find me counselor. Counselor don't know me. Counselor don't give me nothing.
No man, there's no say. Yeah man, in that way, yeah.
So people people have a poor mindset. Why them not make it?
When have it not been that way though? Because as
no, that you can't blame
me on mindset. You can't blame me on my mindset.
No man, think hard.
But Carla, if you don't listen to me earlier, that's what I'm saying to you. Say the problem with Jamaica is that we think everything must be hard. Because we are programmed to think based on the system that things will be hard, but that not have nothing to do with the availability. No, No. That not have nothing to do with the fact that there are opportunities here that can empower you, enrich you. Well, I know. But because so when you talk about farmer program again, you're pursuing a job and you go to a system if you can get yourself overseas, if you qualify for the farmer program overseas or if you pursue that. Government institutions, and so the steps that you take when you do business here, it's much harder, especially in a government institution. I agree with that 100%, enough. But remember, say that is a little shift away from what we are saying. We are saying people can come here and make it. If you make Jamaica look like say it's a place where you have to run, or me say you have to be careful, or you just say run, because it depends on the individual, the individual's mindset and all of that, and what them do.
Sir, we attack. I know just because of even jobs.
Yeah, but me I say that is still a blanket thing. In a blanket like that.
Not just the jobs why me I say run to alone, because there's a lot of things are going. Like right now, you know what sick and out there, no man. You know, understand we have a lot of problems. Yeah. Anybody we are listen,
right.
No, listen. Let me say this. Let me say this. We don't want to paint no doom and gloom. Listen, let me say this. We can't paint this doom and gloom with people. The message that I want people to understand is you have to get serious as it relates to education, and you have to get serious as it relates to your state of mind. Okay? Let me invite you in a little bit in my life, right? I have an 18-year-old son. Okay? He's in Jamaica. Okay? Right? This kid, yeah, he's a little bit more smart than the average kid. Fine. He was a valedictorian of his preschool. He was the head boy of his primary school. He was a student council president, all of this stuff, right? And he actually, that's the reason why he's there, because I invested in this kid education so much. I make sure I pay for tutoring, everything, because I believe in education and I believe in the state of mind. Right now, he's a part of the United Nations Youth Council, and he's also a parliamentarian in Jamaica.
All right, Skeptic. Right? I could talk about the average Jamaican now.
Right. So what
Skeptic is talking about.
What I'm saying to you,
is how not to be average.
What I'm saying to you, the thing is, I want, listen, the message is.
When we are saying, I read dirty super chat, but before me say that, I say, why if a skeptic talk about doom and gloom, you know, say it's serious.
Yeah, skeptic talk about it, because guess what, skeptic get about don't pay no doom and gloom. And yesterday, my uncles have to send out a road to go buy the 2 needle. To do the damn test.
Well,
have them limitations.
As it relates to AI, the doom and gloom is coming.
Where are the needles?
The doom and gloom is coming as it relates to AI, but that's a different subject.
Prime Minister wants $25 million fee and we not got damn needle.
Anyway, Rick, read the super chat. The little, I'm quick. Go back to the super chat.
Dirty basically look like him as a run to, you know, there are expectation and rule. The rule is you are better off running to USA, Canada, or UK. That provides opportunity for the average person. You see, but as me I say still, any other man get an opportunity to come here.
Take it.
Quick. Of course. And if you feel like say, we can make it faster in America.
We have need in our Africa up here.
Even over here, you had to. Because if you have a work, if you have a certain work,
we have needle though.
We have some part of foreign where you might find it hard to get that needle to pepper seed, maybe.
No, lies, sir. The African them have needle.
Well,
they need to stop them conclusion. They want $25 million for them pay and make that road the uncle go back needle them yesterday.
Healthcare kind of expensive over there, so make go hard. 6 hours for this not there.
Hold on. Let me make the point. Let me make the point. the reason why I made that point.
Find woman married or man married.
Yeah, the reason why I made that point, my son, I only gave him one camera, right? One camera, and right now that kid, I did not tell him what to do. That kid formulate a business around that one camera that I sent him. Okay? So what I'm saying to you, it has to be a mindset thing. You teach these kids how to think and how to think critical, and you fight. I'm not a rich guy. I fight
How did you
because
support
I
him with that
believe in
business? How
education.
did you support him with that
All
business,
time,
Skeptic?
all time people say, if you not
How
learn
did you
to
support
dance
him
a
with that
yard, you
business?
can't dance abroad.
What's the
Vaxi,
result?
Vaxi, on the
We're
bigger
going
piece,
back to them lady. Where them get carrying us off the ground.
Vaxi, bigger
Grown
piece.
up, they run out there.
Vaxi, bigger piece.
Go on, hear you, Teddy. Go on, Teddy, me hear what you say.
Yeah, me agree to what Jim says. Jamaica hard, right? So the thing is, so we don't want to paint, as Eric said, picture like say coming over here, so it's gonna be way easier because
You
I
want
tell
to
you,
keep
say
on the top of that
the
damn picture that we say we not paint it, you know that?
man, we know where you say.
We done say we not paint it already. Over here it's not a bed of roses. We paint it already. That don't have nothing to do with it. If you don't get a chance to run. Find woman
But
for
run,
line and married and run
then,
out of that
yeah, but we have
grass
to tell them front
that
and
we
do
talk
what? So
about.
we have to tell them now.
Run out there.
I agree, but you know, wait till me finish. We are saying now, when we tell them to run, we have to tell them how to survive because they will come with the same mindset. Like,
Make them cross the bridge there when them reach it. So we
no
still
man, a
need to tell
problem.
them to
So you don't
run.
realize that most of them in a problem with
We have
that.
to encourage them to run still.
Eh? We don't say enough to
We
run.
encourage them to run. And we should would have to tell them to say that that's it.
Me not say enough to run. Me I say
Run and come make money over here and then go back.
Pepper seed reasoning I'm gonna make in the next 2 weeks I'm out on the street because he might go come over here and feel like say yes, yeah, go can't sleep in a bed.
Why am I gonna feel that? Why am I gonna feel that?
Automatically things are better.
But one on Rick, you can't say that because minute they are tell him to when you come over here, you're just gonna come and the money you're gonna look in the tree them and you just pay money up there and you're picking them out. It's not so go. You're gonna have to put in the work over here, but guess what? At least you're gonna see why you work.
Exactly.
You're gonna see why you work. And that's the difference. Me can't see why me I work. For the first time in my life,
some of them
me
don't
can't
like to
see
work.
why me I work hard. Me that work hard and me never see no and that me I tell you, not hard.
Yo, we not support non-progressive
But Pepper
people.
C, where you know, it's not an all-out disagreement, you know, with what you say. Where you have a place. Yeah.
Well, on the foresight, when more Pepper seed to establish that fair argument is for progressive people. I know anybody can get that argument.
Progressive people.
You can't just run to everybody's stuff.
Yeah. Me say, anybody we want them a work already and them a get minimum wage and them not reach nowhere and them sit just hand to mouth and nothing not keep, nothing not save. You can't buy no house, you can't do nothing. Yeah?
Like
nothing wrong with that.
That's a whole heap of people's story. That's a whole heap of people's story.
The world is an open market.
That's a whole heap of people's story. But you have to go back to where. That's why we have pushed the mindset altering programs them. And like, that is why skeptics say what I said earlier, and a man ball out. Talk about the average Jamaican now, and that's exactly the problem. Because what skeptic talk about is to make the average be somebody like him youth. So when you focus on education now, the average Jamaican will now become. Focus on the right solution to the problem.
And you get it wrong.
No,
average Jamaican.
That son is created. That son probably would have been an average Jamaican too, had not skeptic done what he has done. So what skeptic really has said.
I know that me mean foresight. Hear what me I say. See, there was a time in my life, 3 months me not see school. You understand what me I say? 3 months me not see school. Because I don't have no money, I don't have no lunch. My teacher used to put on one bag, one Nutribullet, every Monday, every Friday. My teacher hold on a bag of Nutribullet. And I film me that. To make sure she say, all right, come to school because carry one bullet a day time for your lunch. When I talk about average Jamaica, I talk the people who have the kind of support we skeptical talk about. And that me mean. Me not talk about what I do for him son. And that me mean when I say talk about the average Jamaican.
Your foresight.
All right,
Your
so
foresight.
pepper seed. Well on it. So pepper seed. So, all right, like we are advised ones and ones to take with themselves, like when Mr. Vegas sang I said.
Yeah.
When you advise a person where a forward America without we not even know of it like with like a particular where that tell a person, all right, a person will migrate over here, like a man where a forward over here by farmer running off, woman, whatever it be the case. What advice you that give to him or she or whoever?
It's just a broad question. What me I work with? Them have nothing at all when me I work with. What kind of education level we are talking about? Them does nothing. What I want for them? Because it's a broad question that I just let me read the panic to them now.
Because yes, and what you say the literacy thing, not really island Jamaica, yes, and where you see us for the recently. So let's say one or two are the fully done them where 0 pound education forward.
Fully done?
Yeah.
Eric, me can answer the question.
And when we say fully done nowadays, we are talking about a man we can read and write and read, but probably them not have like a qualification.
We have to know the person who can
Hey,
be able
Rick.
to give the advice.
Good evening, everybody.
If you have ambition, then your
Rick,
first thing you're going to come up and do one of them GED program there. They start off with the free GED program and try kind of tighten up on this.
Rick.
Because that's how we're going to start. If I saw you, if they're
Rick.
fully done.
But let's say that person live at a place where they have to go contribute to like bills or they have to go pay them own bills or whatever.
Really, some of them just look at like a regular work and just start and McDonald's or something. Maybe get a driver's license and do some Uber Eats and DoorDash. Because me have one friend
You know
right
much
now,
people get opportunities and don't make nothing of it because they don't. They are not educated. They are not educated to know how to do with it.
And that don't take enough skill. You just need to know to drive. So if them can come up and go get one little license and start doing little Uber Eats or little something, you understand what I say? Because something there to do. That's all I can tell you. Something is there to do.
Or not get the car though. You're not have a car.
Yeah,
well,
Rick.
start off a one little McDonald's or something.
Hey, only thing there. Hey, listen. You did have you see which part? You see which part me with there? Which part me did there you have a goodwill?
No, I don't matter have what I don't matter have done. It does like a person just forward up there and them not really have final level. Them not have GED.
That's why for regular work. McDonald's, KFC, something.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. My business is me work with undocumented people, you know, so me can give you a little bit of insight on that thing there. You understand?
Yeah.
That me do. Right? So, Rick, if you're the first thing you need to know if you're forward and you're undocumented is you have to.
No, but them documented. He must say them documented.
Documented and him not really have like the you know. Let's say the man
if educational background.
Yeah.
If you're documented and you don't have no educational background, the United States in the workforce provide so much opportunities. As an example, you can get a job in a temporary agency in the business with me in, right? You can get a job with a temporary agency and they will teach you to drive a forklift. And within 2-3 months, and because them short a forklift driver, like in all of the DC, them like in the Amazon, them and stuff like that. Within 6 months, you can make one $25, $30 an hour. And that is a business where them desperate for people. So that's what me would suggest. When you come, find a temporary work agency. You not even need papers, because them temp agency are set you up with a social security card or one of them ITN card that you can use for work and pay taxes at the same time. And that's so you start from the ground. That's why you see from you start pay tax. You see from you start pay tax and you get in the system, you can get your bank account, right? And eventually, once you do that, if you're a man, you don't know what the thing is. It's a woman you look for married. Because remember in America, about 11 women to one man. You understand? If you're a female, it might be a little bit tougher still. But that's what you do. You find a temp agency. Listen, if the Mexicans them can come across,
why
if
me
the
always
Mexicans
like
can come
reason
across
why
and make it Jamaican.
Well, I know what I say. The reason why me always like ask questions is the fact that we don't know who I listen. Probably a man where on the verge of coming over here, maybe I listen and the tips useful towards him. You see it. So, and I like say we just ask race. So this way, not here say very insightful.
Right, that's
no. Well, I know.
why I'm gonna ask that your question.
Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane and move on. Let me land my plane. Okay. Me can give you examples and names of at least 500 people will come within the sphere. Me I talk about people when me deal with personally. The thing is, if you know how the system work, look, the Mexicans and the people from South and Central America have been doing this for over 100 years where them live here, right? Within 3-4 years, them buy a house, buy a car. So the opportunity is here, and you just have to know how the system works. When Jamaican come, right?
The dollar.
Hold on.
I'm
when
sorry,
Jamaican people come within my work environment and me point them in the right direction, them shocked to find out say within a year or 2 or 3 years, they move in the middle class in a quick time, you know. Where all of a sudden them on them way to buy a little apartment or a house, or at least they have a stable lifestyle. So the opportunity there, you just have to know where the avenue them we have to go explore. Me, I tell you, get in our temp agency.
That's it. Me never want. Hold on, Rick. Now, me never want things jump up as I say information we want gather. We want to ask Dirty if this is in every state or these opportunities are in the specific states. So we want the information. So me never want him go too far before me ask him. No, on every state offer those opportunities. So we want to find out.
No, man, every state of them. Look, listen. Remember, America is a capitalist country, and where them tend to do is them always have a labor force where them exploit, and so you get in at the system, you know, brother. Right? So every state that you go, them have a type of work. As an example, New Jersey, we a deal in a like distribution. The entire New Jersey, a pure warehouse in a New Jersey, right? Emotep supposed to know that because I think in the summer out in a New Jersey. If you're going to New York, the service business you are dealing with in a New York City, right?
They have different hubs.
If you go, depending on the state you are, every state has one of those avenues that you can go to a temp. What me say? A temp agency. When you go to a temp agency, them are going to pay you low at first, right? But you are going to get an opportunity to earn a skill where you can go anywhere in the United States with you. Within a year, if you just shut up your mouth, humble yourself, do what you need to do, within a short period of time, you will be on your feet. And you see, when you get on your feet, no stopping the desk, brother. May I tell you? And listen, all you need, you're not even have to know how to read within some of the job them. Because yes, if you drive any one of the machine them in the warehouse operation, them brother, a 1, 2, 3. And Jamaican people are hustler. Me work with Jamaican, Nigerian, people from Mexico, Honduras, people from Ghana, all over the world.
Yeah, but
Jamaican, no matter what educational background they have, are one of the hardest working people. Not the out the stop. What me see if you do? Put up your foot in your hand and run because opportunities are here.
Dirty. Those opportunities are more prevalent in cities that have a more lenient immigration system. I'm just
Teddy. No. Teddy. Teddy, you are in the transportation business as far as I know, correct?
Yeah, man.
Teddy, if you're a truck driver, look here. Them a pay you for got truck driving school. Don't them you got truck driving school for free.
Yeah, you have some
Yeah,
companies that
yeah,
do that.
some do that. Yeah.
Exactly, and them send a guy school for 2 or 3 months, and within no time, the little driving test, the average Jamaican will have a 6th grade education or lower can pass the driving test, and within 12 months, brother.
That's it. I was asking the based on the undocumented and not
No,
That's
listen,
what I was
look,
asking the question
Yeah, but
based
the
on.
I'm
documented
gonna
that
say this. I will say this. The
No man,
undocumented.
You have
that is saying
sanctuary
no man,
states.
that
Remember, you
was
have
saying
some sanctuary states
that
where
was saying he
opportunity is
worked with the
different.
undocumented. So I want him to give the information to those who are listening who are undocumented, where are the best places, best cities for those. That's why I'm trying to ask those questions. And I become more of be objective to. I just want him to answer so those who are listening him
New
can provide
Jersey,
that information.
okay, undocumented for the most part. Anyway, Northeast, you can get work, right?
What are we arguing about?
Yeah, because we
What you
agree
guys
with
have to
everything
understand,
before.
what you guys have to understand, the world is an open market. The world is an open market. It has to be survival right across the board. Anywhere you find the opportunity and you have the educational requisite to do it, go for it. We can't be against that. None of us can be
But
against that.
skeptic. Let me interject a little
No,
bit. Skeptic. When you keep the education, skeptic. No, hold on, skeptic. When you keep the education, what you have to understand, people are now thinking higher education to a certain level. Look, Jamaican people, if you're there down there and you know how to read on a 5 or 6 grade level, there are plenty of opportunities in the United States for you to elevate yourself and take what I say, a quicker route to get into the middle class than in a Jamaica. In a Jamaica, when I go take it 25 years, in the United States, within 10 years, you're supposed to, if you work hard and you
I can disagree with that, but it has to be a mindset still. It has to be a
but
mindset.
skeptic,
But Dusty,
Jamaican people
what
are
you're saying
some
is
of
not
the hardest
what
working
anybody on the
people. Listen, I manage hundreds and hundreds of people from all over the world. I'm going to work directly with them, right? At hiring the people, training them. Brother, not dead. Me see man come with a security guard and within 2-3 years, brother, the man in a supervisor or management position and make $110,000 a year. It's not
What is the temp
difficult.
agent?
Or
What is it?
if
What is the temp agent? What's the temp agent?
temp agency, go at the temp agency them. This is for the undocumented because them are going to set you up with a social security card or one of the ITN number them will give you can use if you work, you can get a job with it. Because the temp agency them, some of them don't require the electronic some of depending on the state where they. You don't have to e-verify. Whenever you hear them talk about undocumented people, listen for that e-verify. You don't have to e-verify. Most of the Democratic and liberal state them you don't have to e-verify. So as an undocumented person, that's where you need to go.
So that's it.
Undocumented
That's
person can
that's
lick me up
exactly
too.
what I wanted to say. That's
Who
exactly what I was asking the question for.
Who undocument can
Yeah,
lick me, I
one
can
at
get
a
them
time.
help.
One at a time. Somebody ask a question.
Go on, Waxy.
I said, who undocument can lick me? I have something that they can get through. They don't have to marry.
You hear that people like panel full of links, so when the link up Waxy,
Well, put the link in the chat.
Listen,
So
if you
people
look,
can
let
see.
me give you some.
Waxy, put the link in the chat.
Well, when I hear that people, that's very important,
Waxy, put the link in our private chat. Call I know people.
Me link in a private chat already. My number in there.
Dirty.
Yeah.
So New York City, na e-verify no more?
New York City don't need e-verification.
No, they don't use the New York.
New Jersey don't need e-verify.
Philadelphia too.
Philly don't need e-verify. Chicago don't need e-verify. I mean, Illinois.
I think Minnesota too.
All them
things
Them
state,
no
them
need
lady
E-Verify.
them
Yeah,
run go there.
Minnesota even can get driver's license without
Run go
without
there,
no
run
so
go
much.
there.
Yeah. Most of the Northeast state, them from Massachusetts all the way down to like North Carolina, you don't need the E-verification, brother.
I just show
You're
people that know this,
walking on
not
temp
know the
agency.
system.
You're walking on temp
Run.
agency and you fill out one thing and somebody call you. And when you go there, they might offer you a job if you have your ITN. A man within that agency I go say, yeah, well, give me $150, me give you a social security card, brother.
Yeah, you make it sound. You make it.
we're
It's
not
not.
really.
It's
We're not
not
really
that.
condone
It's not
apartment.
that. It's not that peachy. You understand me? Yes, there's a lot more opportunity in America. We have to tell the people, even the very same people that in America, American citizens, you have 50 states, and even them too are jumping from state to state, looking for a better opportunity. So what
That's
I'm
true.
saying to you,
That's true.
it is a global market, and it's wherever you find the opportunity. If Jamaicans are in Jamaica and can find a better opportunity in America, you have to properly vet to make sure that it is in fact an opportunity and you're not leaving your teacher job and going over there only to find yourself cleaning hotels or
Why you
leaving
not
your,
leave
your,
your,
Not
why you want
necessarily
to
have
come
time
find
for
a
that.
teacher here too?
right?
Why you want to just
I,
become a teacher here if you was a
no,
teacher there?
I'm just making one point.
Because them
It's
easily hire
not
Jamaican teachers here.
no,
Skeptic,
no,
I
no,
feel like that.
no.
Skeptic,
You
Because
have
skeptic,
most of
to,
them
you
just
skeptic,
come
have to
clean.
go through.
skeptic,
You,
skeptic. Hold
no,
on.
you have to
Man never have
retrain
time for that.
to
For
become a
example,
Yo,
the
teacher.
teachers
yo,
them
let
I go
them
teach
come
them there.
and get
There's
disappointed
even a
and go
couple
back.
of them at Jamaica where them take the teachers out and bring
No,
here. But
you do have
Hold on
teacher.
one
No,
second, Pepper.
listen.
Skeptic,
It's
skeptic,
not
skeptic,
always like that. But you
skeptic.
do have people. You do have people leave their country in their stable job and end up have to do
Skeptic,
mediocre jobs in
skeptic,
America, and it
Mix
skeptic,
to an
I
really
end.
want to
stress
teach him
them out
skeptic,
a
job.
Mix
lot.
to an
I
end.
know
skeptic,
teach
Mix
him
to an
job
end.
though. I
Skeptic.
can tell you
skeptic,
that.
skeptic. Hold on,
Skeptic,
to
those
skeptic.
are
Two,
the
3 years,
Here
points
is
that
like the
we are
skeptic.
man say.
discussing. We are
Here is
discussing the
skeptic. Here is
average
skeptic.
person.
Hold on the foresight. Hold on the foresight.
No,
Skeptic.
I don't
That
want
goes
you
without
to
Uh-huh.
paint
saying.
the picture like a better brother. I want you to tell
That
the
go.
people
Yeah,
everybody get
don't
it.
paint a
That.
better
It's not no
rose
Hold on the.
picture.
roses, but it's
Hold on the
1 billion
read.
I
times
know
better than
I
out
know
there where
foresight,
wrong.
Jimmy D. I know foresight. Me there, I listen. I know me. I know me there, sir. Right.
Skeptic, skeptic, skeptic.
Uh-huh.
All that way I said goes without saying. Most people who are in them kind of position then can afford to get a visitor's visa for come here. And most of the time when them come here, them make the decision because like most of them will come here and they will, they will pick up like a little job and stuff and then them go back home. So most of them will come here where in a good position inside of Jamaica, them not gonna stay here. So you really don't have to
No,
mention that. The people them know the
tell the
people them know the
people.
people.
Tell the people the reality. You have American citizens that born here, still jumping state by state looking for an
Yeah, but you know, so
opportunity.
the American
Nobody
them
not
them
say
Yeah,
a
but
that.
go
that's a
walk
given
Nobody
and
and
not
it's
most
this
not
of them
just
will
man.
be
America and it's
You
not just
most
find
of
America
them.
you
skeptic.
find
That's everywhere you
Jamaicans
know.
come here. You find Jamaicans come here, still jumping state to state looking for the best
But
opportunity.
all the way you
That
walk
don't
Yeah,
in
take
but
town,
away
them
the
skeptic.
fact
teach
that
you
there
about
are
them.
more opportunities.
Sure.
That are still the
No.
fact.
Right?
Skeptic.
We run
Skeptic.
Hold
same
on,
area,
well,
man.
I don't think the
So
American.
it's a global
Yo, me nah
market.
lie. Hey,
It's
yo, we
still
make
a
a talk
global
now.
market,
Yo,
and
yo, yo,
wherever
yo,
the
yo, no,
opportunity go,
beg on
Discourage
a talk, beg on
nobody
a
from
talk,
take
beg on a
opportunity.
talk.
Give money there, something.
That's why I say it's important. We're careful how we bring across the thing that because first and
exactly.
foremost, I advise
I mean,
a man
exactly.
at
What can
this
I
point
exactly
in
hear
time.
there?
If you ever go forward, even if I go forward, that you forward to make sure you forward to the proper channels and whatever.
Proper
Perfect
channel.
example, me see when you perfect example, me see when you Florida governor say with an immigration thing and the whole of the
I,
thing
I,
them.
that's what I
You
was
see?
just gonna, that's what I was just
And
gonna
I
say.
say, me don't want I'm on to just say, we just have forward because if you're desperate
Yes.
and whatever, and your sister boy, I bet I'm there anyway more than there, so fine. But if
Thank
there
you.
is a man where you're
Hey,
okay on certain level, but I want you to
Yeah,
make
look,
sure we are there. And
listen me.
don't make when you reach a yard, you end up worse than you did Yeah, Jamaica.
Listen, me.
yo, me want to ask a
remember say
question
one
now.
time
You're
people used to
skeptic
come
and
in and close
foresight.
for banana boat.
Yo, me want to ask
Opportunity,
skeptic and
opportunity.
foresight a question. Yo, foresight and skeptic. Yo, good night, panel and chat. I got a question
Good
for
night,
foresight.
live application.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
have a question for foresight and skeptic. What's the minimum wage? What's the minimum wage in Jamaica?
Right, you know, hear me send a live application. You see, you know, right, you know, your country get visa-free opportunity for that Canada. You don't think you're qualified for that?
No, hold on, no. Hey, no, yo, it's a
remember see Panama in the lineup.
Yeah, man, Panama.
Skeptic, what is the unemployment rate in Jamaica?
Yo, what's the minimum wage, skeptic?
$9,000.
$9,000. How much is that in American dollars?
Probably
about maybe about $70 maybe.
No, a dollar in America is a dollar in America. Okay?
It's 65.
A dollar in America is a dollar. A dollar in America is a dollar in America. You cannot judge it that way. It's totally different.
Well, I know skeptic. I'm making a point.
Based on the city, what about other factors have to come in? If you can measure it that way.
A lot of factors.
No, but a man can't. Hold on. Oh, you have to look at it, you know.
Hey, foresight.
A man cannot earn. Hold on. A man cannot earn, say, $1 million in our country, right? And can do more than a man who earn $10 million in the next country. That is what. That is what.
Hey, foresight. Listen, last question for you.
That is what something I talk about, right?
But
why still living? My clarification was that.
Hey, your foresight. Okay, foresight. So listen, Jamaica population is over 3 million people, right? Jamaica population.
Yeah, about 2.9.
So you don't think? Wanna know? So you don't think 3 million people is overpopulated? I don't think is enough jobs opportunity for everybody to live a good life in Jamaica.
No, but the conversation shift long time. We all agree a long time. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's why
man.
I wonder what the conversation about. We all agree.
Yeah.
We all agree long time. So there are more opportunities in America and all that. Yeah. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Well, I'm tell us a live application of a visa can go back Canada when feel like you know what?
No, man.
Yo. No, but I hear about the point because Dotty come and say a bag of things we all agree with already, right? And I don't know if Dotty come in thinking so we are saying that there are not more opportunities in America.
No, all right.
Dotty come and say we have more opportunities than all of that. We don't agree on that already. That's not the conversation. Right, so we never did dispute that.
So live application I say feel like Jamaica overpopulated. What do you think, people?
No,
no,
it's not overpopulated.
No, Jamaica can't be overpopulated.
Opportunities.
We just want a good governance. We just want a good governance in
Jamaica is a service country.
Definitely need a better minimum.
Jamaica is a I told you guys, Jamaica is a service country. So therefore, the people have. It is compulsive. Listen, Jamaica is a service country, so it is compulsive that people have to look opportunity outside of Jamaica. That's how it is structured.
You want no?
Hold on.
Jamaica did have railway center before New York.
Listen, Waxy, skeptic, you contradict yourself.
That can't be the reason, skeptic.
That can't be the reason.
I'm not contradicting myself.
Jamaica just want a good prime minister.
Because in one breath you're saying people shouldn't leave, and then in the other breath you're saying people should look for opportunities outside of Jamaica.
I don't say they shouldn't leave.
Weed legal in Jamaica.
No, all right. Look, listen.
Well, because we think we have beat road and a go bro, Andre. Nobody now say I want nothing leave, brother.
No, I could never say you shouldn't leave. The world is an open market.
That's why I wonder what the conversation. Yeah, listen for the conversation I go because
Yeah, we
want I feel like we got too far. I feel like we got too far down the rabbit hole. Dirty. Give the people them what you talk about now because I feel like say that the people them want to hear more about that reason.
We want to make it clear, but that means we're not in a circle and make one bag of night on this thing over and over and over. It's simple, brother. Nobody now say once we get opportunity, nothing leave because that would have been selfish and that would have look hypocritical because most of them they are for it. The thing is, you have to make sure you know where you are to calculate out a thing. That means, come here and you end up worse than when you did there in Jamaica. I just
exactly.
You see it?
Exactly.
That's all they ask. That's all they go round and round. That's all we have to from
You can't help that neither.
Okay.
You have to just deal with it when you come.
Me come here, all right. Me come here, see enough of my friend them.
Well, I'm going to start nice your back the TV. No, it's not.
Me come here.
It don't matter if we can help it, yes or no. That's not thing there. There are reasons for the panel, brother. So see like how you reason for any other thing you can, as we say, we don't know who are listening, a man, we might have look for lift up, can they are analysts, because when we say 90% that when we did a lift up, we did want to hear all the things said before we even come over here. So if you have people can just start the truth and because most time people, the last time we did the panel live, the same thing we reason upon say, yo, you have enough man we fly down. Gucci down and a paint a picture like say, yo, them a pick US half a tree up here. And when people come here and pull fridge for the second day, them end up out the door because them have
I know people are going to clean that.
The only thing I not agree with you with, the only thing I not agree with you.
No, well, I know. Because one of the people them just establish that.
Know the reality.
Make sure you know where you do when you come over here.
Yeah, me agree with you in terms of
that's a very sound advice, Rick. That's the most important advice you could give. I'm telling you, people need to listen to that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
hold on, my youth. Me bring your talk. I will beg to tell Rick. I always tell my friend them, you just don't watch your people them when you see come down there and dress up every day, and so they live America. Don't watch them. Don't watch them.
You can rent jacket America and come. You have a virgin to rent jacket and come to Jamaica,
Because you can't say we tag. If you notice enough of people that when you say we go down there, they don't want to tag them off. It's a reason because they might carry back and go collect their money.
Right.
Exactly.
Me I tell him a true again.
What's it? Me I tell you this. Well, I tell you this. Give the people them down at Jamaica some credit. Because them reason are all reasons. The people them down they know that already. You understand? That's why the man them all have
not everybody.
Well, I know. That's why the man them have all tune of them. That's why the man them have all tune of them. Broke foreigner and people and them know about the income tax that people come down for after them get income tax. Them know all of them things. Them know a lot of them things. Hence, the advice where I give them is good advice. Now I go against that. Can't go against that. You understand? But you know what I'm saying? The whole way we just attack for just talk right now. We need the resources. So be here dirty.
One question to you. Who is the them where you say no do? Because them said money will fly down and the whole them some man we can't even get one woman up here or whatever. Them go through a whole district and the people them get the woman and get tricked. Some of them are breed and them think they don't know say it's just a worthless man. They think they are not them think that them get rare and some of them will pick up all disease and every other thing. So we can't just say, yo, them know. Who is the them?
Yeah, but majority of the people them know.
That's true. Them see an opportunity in front of them.
No, but sometimes it's not an opportunity, a trick you get.
Yeah, but it look like it because guess what? You right away you start thinking, yo, wow, me can probably try something, marry the money or something.
Yeah, so, get some money.
There's a tendency for Jamaicans think say when a man come from foreign, him have more money than the man with their yard.
Listen, me never care what foreigner wear when them come down. When me did that Jamaica, me here's the foreigner about, me use a target instantly. He's an instant target. I don't care where
Yeah,
you're
because
weird.
naturally you think the foreign have money.
I know me,
Them
I try
associate
to
foreign with money.
find out. Me, I try to find out something no more to see what go on. More looking for a little ring can run what go on.
Pepper seed, sometimes even the marriage becomes the man's worst nightmare or the
Yeah,
woman's
and so my
worst
work
nightmare.
became my worst nightmare, but I also end up with the American passport, so me I work with it.
Yeah, but not everybody reach that
Yeah,
point. Some
You
people
understand? So me end up
end
at
up
jail
a
or
prison.
in a sitting. But
Some
still
people
with me,
end
if
up
I
in
could go back
prison.
in time,
This man left
listen,
from
if me could go back
Jamaica,
in
him
time,
and
me
his
do it
woman
again.
Missy man left from Jamaica down
That
a
is
yard.
no discouragement for people. That is no discouragement.
Listen, if I could go back in time 1,000 times, me do it again.
This is not like a general thing, like we are going to say, oh, great. So, Missy man left from yard, same place that where me forward from, have him woman. By the time man reach a foreign, woman change up and whatever it is, the man kill the woman and him they are prison right now. And Ray, you see, and same way with that year Pepper seed forward up there, and by the time she forward the man transform in a maniac, all of a sudden him want this, him
I may
want
end up
that,
in a
and Ray
jail.
Yeah,
Yeah, I may end up in jail.
as
But guess what? If I could have go back in a
Most
time 1,000
the
times, me I do it.
situation is
back in the
endless in
days,
regards to that because the culture here is
opportunity.
not
Okay, you have
easy.
different
I'm
stories. You
gonna say
can't
this.
come up with it.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Back in the 90s when the man them used to run drugs and come down and flash up on the people and big chain, those were the norm and people think that those things are the same, but those things were long gone the days. Not no go so, not show up them things and they again. Trust me.
That's right. That's correct.
Me yet to see a man go foreign and come down flashy.
We have people where naturally have money where come down still and boss is still. You see, but with us one the people them know say it's not everybody. So my time I trick. You have
The minority.
The people them must know it by now. No, say can't
Yeah,
people
the
them
bottom line is
so.
you see the opportunity you take it. That's the bottom line.
Hey, you know what,
The
Mr.
world is an
Adam,
open
I said a
market.
while
Wherever
ago.
the opportunity is, go for it.
One minute,
Yeah,
let's
well,
see panel. And this one me have to
yeah, well,
Gavin in the
There's a lot
building.
of educated people on this channel tonight. That's why I'm a listener. I'm a listening whole on educated, have advice to everybody. So if you're so educated and some people are fool, some people wise, some people just whatever them be. How full of education cannot make 50 grand in a 1 hour like artist, which society say artist is a fool. So how can I make money with no education
But
like
me
a
not
fool
one of them
in
that
Oh, you
1
know how
hour?
much money nobody I make on the panel.
hey, so you're me, I
Mr.
said,
Gavil.
Dirty.
Mr. Gavil.
Gavil, that one of the people see, let me address Gavil. That's the reason why Waxy flap the other day and make you have a hide out the panel. Because you come and talk
No, but you know, me want to answer Gavil though, and it's not really, it's not really a bad point. But let me just answer Gavil. You know why that is so, Gavil? Because the average Jamaican will pursue a better life or foreign is thinking about opportunities in the form of jobs. Right? So those people who make the 50 grand and all of that, I know job them do enough to make that 50 grand there. They might have a skill like I said, the DJ, they might go do business and all of that. But a man who are going to do a job, you can't compare with a man who are going to do business.
Job same way, bro. It's our job same way.
Business pay more. Having business
You
pay
know
more,
what?
Gavin. Business pay
You know
more.
what?
And the average Jamaican
So one
can wire
time
to think
he
about
was
opportunities that way
And the
too.
average Jamaican
You
that
know?
came here, most of them are working for people. None of them
But
don't
True.
own their business.
let me say
None
this.
of them don't own their own business. There
Let
are
me
very
say this.
few.
Let
Yeah,
me say
nothing
this.
wrong with that.
hear me
An
now.
artist
Hear
is
me
an
now.
average
No, nothing wrong with that.
Jamaican too. An
But we
artist
just
is
have
an
said that's what
average
it is, no?
Jamaican too. An artist is an average Jamaican too. So when you start talking about business, average Jamaican too.
Yeah, but he's not doing the average. He's not doing the average thing there.
9 to 5, Gavil.
Him not doing the 9 to
Man,
5, right?
you're not 9 to 5.
But
Self-employed.
9 to 5, let me say this, 9 to 5 is what society said. And 9 to 5 is not really 9 to 5. It has to be with time.
But Gavil, you not I do not 95 years.
You know the next thing too. Enough Jamaican will come here. Everybody say they now work for the white man. And them all do this and then do that. And in the longer run, when them reach 65, 62, they don't have nothing to get them all cry. Oh, wait. Watch you now, man. If you, me first thing I said to them when me come, I say, if you're not work for a white man, where the hell you come out in country, man?
And one thing I gotta say, I gotta listen back in the background. One thing I say, Pepper Seed, can you tell me hi? Because if it's not on here tonight, in here. So Pepper Seed, please say hi.
So what you must have to do with the high?
Because just get him jealous, bro. Say hi.
That can't stop your that you must have can't stop your eye. Your eye
Well,
is
say
sure
hi.
like
Say
death.
hi. Say
Hello.
hi, Pepper Seed.
Your high is sure like death, sir.
Oh my God! Pepper Seed, you never have to go so hard, Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed, you never have to go so hard.
Hey, well, you know, no sound like easy as
Pepper Seed, I know you don't say hi. You want to hear
Pepper Seed, man, want your hi. Say hi to the man.
I to the man of Pepper Seed, man. That me really like.
Make sure he call out it.
Let me tell him. Hello, Gabriel. I'm so happy you're here.
I got many people must say a Friday evening I get paid and think you get chopped, you know. Think that girl now with one 5 grand on my Kyle.
I know Pepper Seed not say hi.
You know, you must say hello, Gabriel. I am so happy
Him no
you
want
are
hello, him
here.
want hi.
Thanks
Pepper
for
Seed no
joining
hello, him
us.
want.
So what must you say? What
Him no want hello, him want hi.
Treat me like
okay,
a
hi,
king, man.
hi,
Say
Gabriel. Hi, Gabriel.
Oh my
Hi.
God. You're gonna make
Hi.
Amanda feel jealous, bro.
Yeah.
I said, Gabriel, I set you up, Pepper Seed. Gabriel, I set you up.
There must be some money more spent for me in night. Oh, Jesus, God.
Hey, don't you put the
Yeah, man. Big up yourself in our list now. We are dealing with. Yeah, man. But anyways, as we say, people,
Rick.
why? Yeah.
We don't want to find out if Dirty put the you can put the information when they talk about.
Yeah, me put it in a private chat.
Yeah, man.
I feel like said that that topic there is very, very important, and we steer off of the topic and gone for all different tangents. With some reason why should I be basically a short commercial break and get back to the topic. You know me I say, because I feel like there's a lot of people like you said that's listening that can use them information that where I talk about, but as far as going about and getting them information or getting all them things that done, because I must say them information are not public knowledge. You see it. So basically
very useful information.
It's very useful.
You can't really squeeze out them thing there in one thing there, no. So more time you have to just circle back them because each live you have different people who are tuning and listening. So even though I want it for reasons still, but we think it establish a great amount of points. So next time we are gonna get back to this same reasoning and then we hear a next set of if I get them answer, you see.
Right, yeah. What I'm gonna say is, the U.S. government no like hear certain things too.
Yeah.
You understand? So you have to kind of careful how the information dash out. You know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me say that. Let me say.
One-on-one with a better with you.
Me that hear Waxy say him have means and way how you can get to with race. So if a man have a thing there, you just link Waxy or you link me and me connect you to Waxy if you don't know how we think there.
Right.
So that. And everything you can think there. That's why I mean is a man to discuss American reasoning, you see. But that's even people where you think about Ray. America too sensitive, brother. You have a reason about Island.
You're right. Let me do something for the panel. You see, Black Goddess Henry, it won't be she because a lot of my family name Henry too. So maybe me and she have family. So it won't be you, Black Goddess. It won't be you. Because maybe me have a family and me got enough family long.
Yeah, but in a year, Gabriel, in a year, Amanda say, don't worry, Gabriel, I'm very generous. Pepper seed can have you. Amanda, I give you up, Gabriel. Amanda, I
Me
give
not
you
follow
up.
them over there. Not follow them over
Yeah.
there.
Let me say this before I leave. We have about maybe 15 to 20 more years of the capitalistic structure. All right. So what I'm not gonna bring it up, Rick. That's another subject.
Yeah, reason, man. Because we have to ask you because right now me see where the man I told them even I think I watched me send an email up there on when me see them have as no robot we are reason on a level. Like how
Yeah, our system
Yourself, man.
our system is gonna change completely, and we're there's gonna be a lot of pushback,
Yeah, man.
but people is gonna realize it soon, and it's not gonna be easy. But as we move forward, I don't want to put any fear in anybody's heart, but
Yeah.
they're moving completely away from the capitalistic structure. They're creating a centralized system for every single human beings on the planet.
Yeah, but I mean, this thing can't give you a rig where the robot can speak 7 different, a whole heap of different language. And read.
Hey, but
Yeah,
Rick,
so
you know
in
something I'm
time
serious.
as it move forward, I'm sure, Rick, your panel is going to be more and more talking about the AI driven world that they're implementing and several different stuff. And by the way, Andrew Holness is going to make several more announcements within another few weeks. So look out for that.
Yeah, man. Right
Hey,
now,
sir.
AI panel, my panel futuristic, you know. That's it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, man. AI we said chat GPT, Bard.
We're ready, skeptics, so that worried something we have to have, but we're not worried.
Hey, so
panel
Or even worried
futuristic.
when you're not winning and make it
Yeah,
out
man.
alone.
So skeptic, you know anything about the gender equality program where Anjo try to implement?
Well, that to be honest with you, that is a form of a Hegelian dialectic. They're using a lot of distractive mechanism. Everything Hegelian dialectic is they create problems and offer a solution. It's more like a psychosis. You understand me?
Have you gotten any credit for it? Have you gotten any credit for it to implement
Hey,
it?
you know, me want to say this real quick. You know, so the banking system down in Jamaica right now, right? I remember last week, remember that talk about the new currency where them bring in, right? And how it compatible to the ATMs and all them stuff. You know, so it get worse down there where basically you can't get out your money because not widespread, but the money thing from the banking thing I get worse down there based on top of that.
When you can't get out your money.
When mean new currency?
Well,
yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
Andrew come in and talk about going digital, and then the opposition come in and say this man is a madman. After we just spend up all this money to get a bag of currency where the ATMs them can't even use. So them I try to switch over to the new Jamaican dollars then. And it cause a bag of problem right now as far as getting your money out of the bank and all them things.
Because the ATM, the machine not reading it. It's not compatible.
Yeah.
No, but that's just a normal technological glitch still. I don't think that have nothing to do with cash as a digital currency.
Well, on the people, big up yourself, you know, Mr. Fabulous. Give thanks to the membership. You know, a long time you don't get a member. People join the membership. Yeah, man, nice up the thing, everything look beautiful. Yeah,
Do you guys see the church that burned down in Boston today? The LBTU church that was going on.
Low that. You know, you say Rick now and go down there first.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I can't bother with that topic there every day, brother. You see, more time I can't bother with the promote on there. Yeah, but anyways, as I said, still with our cashless thing there, them say they not roll out the money them in a junior. All right, so
yeah, but the ATM not reading it, man.
Why they make a print a set of currency when you compatible with the ATM, the current ATM?
That's a good question.
Yeah, but if I dispense it or dispense it, me not see how the currency are the problem. It would have be like the machine itself. If
Yeah,
if I deposit,
that's
you
why.
go deposit. If you not
No,
deposit
but
and
I'm
it
not
not
aware of
check it
that
then.
problem because
Well, look,
me
look,
would have pull money recent.
look that way there. That's why they not take with all of the machine them outside, so. And because of disturbance.
Well, I mean, I might not just propaganda, man, because why you mean to tell me say if the government are gonna print new currency and nobody no unite was smart enough to know say yo brother, them thing we are print now go fit in the machine them you have to go change over the machine them completely. And how you are go put them money in a circulation and you know have nothing at all to run them through where them can fit through like ATMs and so forth.
Rick is a smart youth.
So probably I just propaganda still.
No, but me not hear about that. Me not hear like that's like a big problem. Because if that was a widespread problem, brother, the whole that would have load up now in Jamaica. That would have load up. One and two people have some problem and probably I say that.
They have, because they use the EM thing, the millennium thing, they distract the people them. Because when they come out and they say, nah, that's why when I robbery, then I go on my youth. Now we put two and two together.
Yo,
That's
no,
conspiracy.
no,
I don't know about that.
together. Listen to this, listen to this.
I can't make that correlation.
So much intelligent people on the panel, and them are gonna say, yo, everybody in Jamaica, you know, could be rich. And the government sell out Jamaica. Let me tell you a thing. So much bauxite, natural resources in Jamaica. Everybody, all the fool could have reach, all the idiot could have reach. I see them government sell it out to Canada and sell it out to the US and rob the money and the people get no money.
Well, exactly, Tisha. I must propaganda that because nobody can tell me say government to that stuff. I'm probably because
Yeah, man. Central bank could have validated that already.
I think the PNP me hear that line of argument there from when me think them do still, I think them just throw it out there because that whole cashless thing they did that go on and then say how a man fake us about and print up that amount of money and then I tell the people about cashless and the money them can't even fit in the ATM and rate. So the fact that me and Nigel Clark could have come out and say the money them are roll out soon. If them know say the money them can't fit in the ATM them and them know say people conduct transaction through them there and them are go have a tangle with them currency them. Would that see it will make sense for them.
Derek, you know, your Andrew come out recently. Your Andrew come out recently and say, and I bash that whole argument, I rubbish the whole argument, say, some people on social media are going like, try to suggest, say, the whole cashless idea, say, must like remove cash from the system totally.
The new money, them are the arm.
My rubbish it and I say, that's not the case.
No,
he is skeptic.
Did blame Andrew Wallace to how he bring it across to
yeah, sometimes I bring across the thing them good and then
when can't come get to a scotch free and go like he want to throw it out for the people man at that boy.
No, him can't. Because sometimes I own them.
Jimmy.
The new money them are the plastic type like the Canadian dollar.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So Jimmy.
Yeah, tell you.
Yeah, see, like that video where send me. My niece called me one day and that's the boy, July 4th. Now I'm gonna have no more US currency and a cashless and this and that and well, I say anytime July 4th come, I say any cash you have in there and I just can't come give me. Just give me that. Because when me go on and me read up about it, these people a total different argument. What the central bank is saying is that they move this whole deposit to more like an instant thing. Like when I get paid, before your wire transfer go be more instant, like a cash app where you can get money straight to your person. So
Daddy,
yeah.
Read some more.
So what I know?
No, what are the Amanda? Me not listening entire speech. Me not talk about that Amanda. Me just tell you where them. What? No, me talk about a comment where Amanda make. I say me never listen the entire speech. Me I tell you where the argument come from, where the people them even reach that argument where them I say yo ATMs now fit this and fit that. That is where the argument come from. You see, the PMP them come out and paint a picture like say, oh, Andrew only say make some money and the money then can't even fit in the ATM. So that's why I say propaganda.
Politics never play.
Yeah. So and that the argument come from. So it not have nothing to do with listening. We are talking about when Mark Golden come out and say. And that me hear
to the whole cases because
well,
and as I said, the reason why I still have to blame Andrew is if you're supposed to come make yourself clear with the way I say, brother. You can't left
no. And Andrew Olness is there to really fool the people, right? Andrew Olness is not the one that makes the decision. He's following the directives of the world governing body and the WEF. You understand me?
Skeptic. How much time from morning you use cash?
I haven't used cash in a while.
That's the point. So what?
Yeah, I haven't used cash in a while.
I know how long me not use a cash money, brother. My last time I used cash.
So what if they want to go cashless totally?
Right.
But Teddy.
That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
That's why I always, when me hear even skeptic attack approach a panel for the first time, I make sure I tell them say for them argument, no, me not really business with it, you know. Cause all of them at me hear them attack, but me hear all man.
Well, Rick eventually.
Hear me out. Me I say me hear man. I hear about 5G this and 5G that and brother. Right now 5G too slow for me. I tell you that all the while. Yes,
yeah.
Right now fast right now.
Yeah,
so
every time you have an introduction or something new, you hear all these arguments about Mark of the Beast. And the same thing happened when they were introducing TRN, the same argument with it having.
Same thing.
Number system and Mark of the Beast and all of that. And everybody come accept TRN now as the norm. I mean, so
right now, if them have something fast, you need to tell them to roll it out fast. Come on, if you use.
Have you guys
have a satellite internet now?
Yeah, man. Don't worry yourself, Ricky. 6G will come.
Have you guys ever listened to Elon Musk?
All the time.
Okay, all the time. All the time, you said?
Yeah.
So skeptic.
Okay.
A lot of times. Let me say a lot of times.
Elon Musk just get approval by the FDA of his Neuralink. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
you know what Elon Musk says? You know what he says regarding the Neuralink?
What?
Huh?
What?
No.
He said, in order for human beings to survive AI, they have to get the Neuralink.
Yep.
But skeptic.
Because the reason for that is because what you're doing now, you're too slow. The Neuralink is gonna make you be able to react quicker.
Okay. So with knowing that fact, which one of you on the
why is it a fact? Because Elon Musk say, I hear that.
Skeptic.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this now. You know, so the Neuralink was from a long time ago. Did you know the Neuralink was from a long time ago?
Skeptic.
Where you say?
Me said the Neuralink was from a long time ago. Then just started to implement it real now. You remember the show with, I think it was Terminator? Exterminator? I tell you, anything you see them have in movie, they have it in real life.
That's correct. Well, Elon
yeah,
Musk just
right now, the Neuralink have helped the paraplegic and them kind of people. You know,
but that's the first phase of it, man. That's the first phase.
Skeptic.
That's just the first phase.
Skeptic.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm asking now. Right? we're talking about to scare the AI. The AI, what am I use? Is all the information that a human being is put into a database. Why are we scared of something that is controlled by human beings?
It's not controlled by human beings.
So how the information get to the AI is by human beings?
No.
So I get there.
Make it self?
It's not Homo sapien that control the system.
The robot that control itself?
A database skeptic. It's all the information. So the AI have the ability to scan the entire database and can reason and can do things. The AI can pass its own medical exam because all the information for medical exam is in a computer system. The AI can talk 50 languages because all the information and languages are in a system.
Remove the artificial and put alien in place.
Why? Why are we going to do that?
Because that's what it is.
So you believe that there are other creatures living somewhere else that control this AI?
Well, all of that sweet.
Steady.
No.
Skeptic.
Yeah, no, listen, I want one of them for myself. I'm going to work him. I'm going to work him till him weak.
I want skeptic fee. Describe the creature them were in control of the whole AI system.
When I talk about the Anunnakis, brother, just to introduce that yet skeptic. Not right now.
I can give it 3 names.
Yeah.
1.
The Pleiades.
The what?
The Pleiades. The tall whites and the grays.
What skeptic you have any evidence of the existence of these things?
Sir, no.
What I know? What are alien names? Those are alien names, skeptic.
Right now, we put me up on this really.
We're going to stop this conversation here.
I know it's like interesting, skeptic. So I know I stop now.
Well, not because me alone, just hilarious. Go on, here, we have a
yeah.
Pepper seed look like it's stressed out.
Skeptic to understand. Skeptic. You have to understand that even when you're not on the panel, this is a topic of discussion because we are trying also to understand this alienatic. What were they use?
Alien intelligence.
It's a come from era 51.
Because here we laugh.
I think skeptic come from era 51.
Thing them man, because as me say, run the information skeptic. We they have to learn, you know. Now watch you laughing and stuff. We they have to learn, but it just hilarious.
All right. The man that is considered the godfather of AI, okay? He just had to leave. He's from Google. He just have to leave. What was his words? His word is this thing is creating languages that he never put in the system.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the computer is talking to itself and operating autonomously.
It's creating codes that he never implemented in the system.
Yes.
So how you know if I do that? Where am I say?
Well, you have a decision.
He was fired because he made that statement.
No. Okay.
There was a movie. Like that.
Wait, hang on. Let me just interject here quickly. Look,
there was a movie like that. They couldn't control it.
This is not a movie thing, man. Pass a movie thing.
Look, guys, if you want to find out if these computers are communicating, it's simple. You can't just go up on YouTube and type in that, and you will see what's out there. It's nothing that people are creating.
Can tell me if I know somebody program it for chat, wherever it a chat say.
But
Yeah.
All the time prove that.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys one more. I'm gonna give you guys one more clue.
I'm not saying that these are aliens. What I'm saying is the information exists that these computers are communicating with each other. Remember a data exchange, you know. And the computer can figure out a way of exchange data that you don't put in there. You understand? And write its own
but that
code. You
different. Some new language.
That's what what are the pepper seeds? But skeptic, the name we are called, when we Google it, they are saying that it's a fictional humanoid alien that comes from the stellar system.
I'm sure it's gonna say a lot of stuff.
Right, so why you believe the opposite?
Like you never see it. Like
Well,
you never see it.
well, I know what make you believe the opposite though. Say it's not fictional. What do you have? Here, what may I ask you, Skeppy? What you have? What is a fact? Me not talk about way of thinking or way read from the human being where nobody writes.
Let me
you
say
have as a fact.
Let me ask him earlier. What the evidence?
Before you answer, remember the facts don't leave room for reasonable
Yeah,
doubt.
I say alien kidnap him. So what you're?
Remember here. Skeptic, me why you answer and tell me what make you know say it's a fact, say it's not fictional. And remember, me don't want no opinion, me want facts. No doubt.
No, to see is believe. This is going to be this is a very debatable subject. People is going to only believe based on reality, based on seeing, based on seeing and experience. No, you can't.
Let me rephrase the question. Maybe me broke it down again. What do you have? What make you know say it no fictional? What solid something you have?
No, you'll have to see what I see.
Okay,
what is it that you saw?
Wait.
What is it that you saw? Yeah.
But what's gonna happen?
No, what? You can't talk.
But skeptic, what is it that you saw?
Produce aliens is Aishana. And if Aishana.
Skeptic. The man then said the alien and the alien and the new dopey that.
Well,
skeptic. When same thing,
comment section are saying I've proved he was contacted to as well, you know.
Contacted by what?
One thing I can tell you guys, we're not alone. Contrary to what you all have been told,
I remember when Papa was leaving.
We are not alone.
Captain, my talking the truth.
Around the argument, sir.
We're not talking about my talk the truth because I am not totally dismissing what skeptic are saying. I just want to know because
him know say fictional. That's what we want.
What evidence him have what we don't have? What make him say these people?
That me want to know.
I have a question for skeptic. Skeptic.
Well, I before you go, Teddy.
Hey, Teddy.
But we have too much questions before him answer one. If not answer the question of the person
Hey, I'm skeptic more here attacking.
Well, I read the super chat them. I look like the convo. I not even know if I force live this where conversation hot so for 6 hours. The people we are listening to playback, they must enjoy bad cause it hot from start to finish. Anyways, big up Gigo. Open your minds, people. Most of us believe in God. So that is what Gigo has said. Big up the Gigo and the whole of England. Is God real or fake? Gray or blue? So
me need to know how you know.
Yeah, but in respect to the super chat, you know, people can present evidence as to why them think God real. So that way I'm skeptic.
Hey, don't take the argument in no God direction.
The
go back to the
character is not fictional. We want to know
what you we ask skeptic a question and we want to give skeptic the chance to answer. Everybody else attack.
Yeah. Go to skeptic.
No, it has to be a personal thing. I have seen UFO a few times, right? It has to be. People will have eventually. What's going to happen? People is going to realize because. All right, let me give you. Now, the government. No, the government is disclosing it right now. Check it out online. The government is actually disclosing it.
Skeptic, I want to know you. We're not about the government. Skeptic, have you ever seen an alien?
All right, can I?
Have you ever seen an alien?
Daddy, man. Daddy, make skeptic one chilling in hot seat, man.
Yeah, man. Have you ever seen an alien, Skeptic?
No, I haven't seen an alien. I've seen a crafts.
Can I ask you a question, Skeptic?
Have
you familiar with James Webb?
James Webb?
Yeah.
No. Who is that?
James Webb created the new telescope that they use to see outer space now. The one that have the color and can see. The new one that they cost $10 million US to make. Right? And they are finding a lot of objects out there in the space. And they have not yet seen any foreign objects or alien up to this time.
No, what
craft you say you see? Well, I'm skeptic. Go back.
UFO, unidentified flying object.
Skeptic.
Making explain the craft.
What kind of craft you see?
Yeah.
I've seen a triangular one, I've seen a round one, and I've seen one that shapes like a rectangular shape.
So which part you see that? Where you see it in the sky or ground?
I've seen them all. The first one I see was about 2 a.m. I've seen one about 3 a.m. and I've seen one close to midnight.
In the United States? In the United States?
Boy, it look like so they don't go walk when Duppy walk.
What's your
Hold on. Which part is
so
the
they
sky
communicate with you? They communicate with you?
No, I'm never saying that.
Oh, you know what you see. Oh, you know what is that?
No one else was driving.
Listen, you guys don't have to believe one thing that I said, but what I will tell you, what eventually, a big disclosure coming. Just wait, it's coming.
I'm not going to tell Skeptic that him not see what him see. Me could have never in the position to say that. If him think him say that, then me can't say no. Because experience.
Why must I say that? No must be no alien. Why must I say?
I could say the same thing. Skeptic. I could say the same thing 2 years ago.
I want to see next time.
Well, let me give Skeptic my scene. It was 7:31 evening. I think I was a Thursday evening in Long Island here. Across from Albany Avenue. I see an orange light. About 7 of them. And me and my friend was standing up there. We were outside them. He was standing up and we see it. And I said, is what we see? This is a UFO or something? And the 7 light just disappear in that dash. We don't know where those 7 light went. And it was low down. And I can't see this 7 orange light.
The meteor star, I'm going to say, man.
It's still a alien. And that means that.
Don't you know that the United States military have exercises that they carry out daily or monthly and routine?
Yeah.
Don't you know
No, look here. I'm going to say something that is a little controversial. Let me just
I'm buying to the Terati. They are human technology, brethren, where we still don't know. The average man don't know.
That is not alien.
Never question for the panel.
Roots corner. You want to ask, so you know if you is a man with the alien.
No, because all right, hear me as a panel. Big up yourself, Rickstorm. What me I try to say is it's proven, right, that humans have telepathic ability. You know what I mean? Like not everybody, you know, but some humans can literally communicate telepathically, especially like twins, triplets, quadruplets, stuff like that. So me I say, we're skeptical still, you know. I'm kind of have a point because probably them are trying to create technology with telepathic like humans. Yeah, me not really try to drift, but me just try to make a point.
You don't know say the panel at you know we can wait 60 years you make your point. You hear me? When has it been in any case was proven anywhere where outside of the United States where a man see them see alien? Because all of them things are always in the US. So we have to know if them aliens them know if that man can spot one from Jamaica. No man never hear a man say them
See a UFO in Jamaica.
see no flying saucer in Jamaica.
Me not really believe. Me not really subscribe to them type of thing there. Yeah, honestly. No man, me not really subscribe to that, Rick.
Me I say, a man chip we get licking all a woman we knock all a man chip in and starts a bag of things, you know. That's what me I say. Yeah, me understand that.
Where says a mental disorder.
Yeah, so probably on vaccine, probably then time when vaccine getting cheap, like, you know, it starts all the alien and them thing there.
Listen, you see me as a youth, one day me see a newspaper change out in one post. And nobody can tell me say that me will see. You understand? Nobody can tell me say that me will see. So it's a man come tell me say XYZ.
Yeah, but what
anybody
I'm
me
saying,
tell that. Anybody me tell that them say
we not say skeptic, not see the little triangle and the circle and the light and all of that. That still is no means that alien.
It don't mean say a UFO. Yeah, some man, because they believe in a UFO already. Once them see anything weird up in the ear, is a UFO. And them draw the conclusion says a UFO.
Yeah,
right?
but we
So
still
me
have
understand what people...
solid proof. Say,
no, that's what I mean. The paper see you have some... Right.
The name where him say to Rick, right? Me not even know remember the name where him say, right? There's something where I talk about. Me want to know what him have for you so know say that is not a fictional character. There's some still there. No little triangle
nothing.
and no
Nothing
little
is there most of the time.
Then there's something where you tell me say you think that now have nothing to do with that.
Pepper seed.
Yeah.
Let me say this to you. Right?
Yeah.
Most human beings, right? Most human beings only know about the Milky Way. People don't understand that we're just a third dimensional being with a multi-dimensional.
Many other galaxies.
Skeptic. That's why I asked if you're familiar with James Webb. Just go and look it up. You will see that they're showing it.
No, James. No, it came to me. I listen. You can't go with NASA narrative.
You can't tell me how him know
you can't go with NASA. You can't go with NASA's narrative. But let me say this.
You used to know that it's something is that fictional. That's how we there.
Skeptic. They are the ones who have the
technology
out there. Remember they were saying about 2 years ago they find a planet that Earth-like and it may have atmosphere and so on. This same one come back and say, oh, we were wrong.
Listen.
Then can they lie too?
Teddy?
Yeah.
Then can they lie too?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Connect dots, my friend. Okay? Read, research, connect dots. Right now, there's...
When I have to ask people, not to cut you off, Skeptic, why does it seem like these so-called aliens have a specific rollout time? If them exist, and it already exists from thing that people just see them all about the place since people have painted an impression like them a feature Earth from long time. Why it seems like them have a specific time when them are going to roll out? So more have to explain that to me. Like, in the next 50 years, you are going to have a more deeper connection with aliens. What kind of aliens fit that happen based on how you put it? Because if you say, a man see sauce and them thing there, and this a turn out in that array, I suppose it's something where a man sip on a regular. Because
this alien thing come like Bigfoot.
I know me still want to know how him knows that it's up no fiction. Let
me say something still. You see, belief is formed in two ways, you know, right? You can believe something based on facts, and you can believe something because you want to believe it, right? So when we are asked you skeptic, right? We are trying to establish whether this is something where you know for sure based on your experience or some form of evidence where you can provide, or you just believe it because you want to believe it.
All right, well, let me tell you, have you ever studied a constellation?
No.
Apart from you being told the Milky Way, have you ever actually studied the constellation? There's many of them. All right, it's not just the Milky Way. You have the Ursa Major, you have the Cassiopeia, you have the Orion, you have the Draco, the Draconial, you have the Alpha Centauri, you have the Canis Major, you have the Cassaturus, you have the Crows. You have various different constellation. People must understand this whole dimension is far vast than what people is telling people.
Yeah, hey, Skeptic, I have a question. I have a question to follow up for Skeptic. Skeptic, what is the end game for this these entities? Like, in your opinion, or just give us some idea what you think the end game is.
I as we move closer, I have to wait until I have to wait, because you even now you guys are
I think Skeptic knows something and he don't want to say.
You guys
aren't something but he don't want to say.
Waxy, make the man speak for himself, my brother.
Miss Rosie said if the UFO store make she get up and eat a big piece of fried chicken. But anyways, as we say, why Gabriel, me want to know why does this alien thing look like it have a specific rollout? If all I want to say actually, then I'm gonna see UFO from here, so man, I see bright lights.
Listen, I have something to say, but I have to say when at the right time, when it's going to be more believable based on the events that is going to, based on the events that is going to unfold. Okay.
So what about past events? Are there any past events that you can refer to?
The context that you're talking in Skeptic, let me ask you one intelligent question. Let me ask you one intelligent question. The context that you're talking, do you believe or does you believe?
You have to go log out and log back in. Nobody know you what you say, man.
I will talk up in our mind much, man. Go talk.
No, me Skeptic, does you believe or you believe is two different words?
No, I don't do beliefs. I seek. I'm a seeker.
Skeptic. So you believe then, because believe spell
no, I do not. I do not.
I don't believe spell BRIVES. So which context you're talking? Belief is seen.
Why them spelling them
No, believe is not seen. Believe is not seen, Govt. Believe is not knowing.
Believe is knowing.
No, believe is not knowing.
You believe you are.
No, Govt. Believe is not knowing. He's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get it.
Believe is not knowing.
Skeptic.
You make a choice to believe something.
Yeah, hold on. I want to ask Skeptic a question. We can bring up the constellations, right? What is the constellation in your opinion?
The constellation is it's within the cosmos that various different planets exist.
But isn't the constellation just a bunch of stars?
Yeah, a bunch of stars.
A constellation?
No, it's stars and planets.
Oh, well, all right. But even so, we already come to a conclusion that there are about 10
multiple galaxies
and planets. So and
right now there's 88 modern constellation.
Right, they probably more. As I said, I mean, follow the scientific thing, so we kind of.
No, right now there's 88 modern constellations.
Right, so it's a cluster of stars.
That is why China lucky number is 88. They actually morph from the Draco constellation. The Draco means dragon. That's why they have Dragon Festival.
Oh, so
But I don't know if that have nothing to do with alien.
Well, you'll be surprised.
We want to know where
Does
you
it not
go.
have everything to do with alien?
Hold on, I just pick it up. I just skeptic. I think I just got what skeptic is saying. But let me ask you, did you hear skeptic just said? China number is 88. The constellation consists of a planet. So he's actually saying that those constellation is connected to where probably those aliens are living, and that's why the connection will be to Earth, where China is.
No.
Am I right?
I don't get what you said, Teddy.
All right, listen to what he just said. Him said the constellations, right? Is a planet, like he must say, there's a reason why they're there. There are planets connecting to those constellations. You make a connection to the constellation with China, right? And China number is 88. So I am perceiving in that in what I must say, is that the possibility that there are those planets within those constellations, other elements live there.
Listen.
But we still not see explanation.
Wait, hold on, Teddy.
That's what you're saying.
So Chinese are alien then. So Chinese are alien.
That's what you're saying.
No, there's several. Listen.
Yeah.
When I give information, you have to connect dots. You want to get me killed?
I am asking you if
that. No, I understand why itch.
No, you guys have to connect that. Human beings have to like to be told how to think. You have to connect dots.
Yeah, I'm trying to connect
the dots. So why would you be killed? Is it information that we are not supposed to have? So why we go believe in or something?
I just connect those dots, right?
Listen,
right?
I'm not gonna be any martyr for any of you guys. You have to connect dots.
No, skeptic. Listen what I'm just saying to you, man. If you skeptic, I am trying to connect the dots.
You can't preach something you can't talk about.
So I am asking you a question now. Am I on the right road?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, listen, everyone. If you don't want to see craft, on the follow skeptic, because anyway, skeptic they are dead, so the craft then they.
Craft the artist,
Me still want skeptic to tell me what him use and know that it's something when that tell Rick.
You're skeptic say no one dead.
Listen, there's something when I tell Rick about when Rick go research and Rick come back and say it is a fictional character. I want to know what him use to know say it's no fictional. And that's something there me now move. So we're skeptic there. That's what you talk about, sir.
I said the meaning.
Tell me the meaning again, please.
No, I said it.
Then it comes because I don't need to see what really it is. I want to read it. Yes, I want to read up on this because I want to know a whole skeptic knows that this something is not.
We are going to have future, you know, people. We just now want skeptic with Friday. So we want to think there. Other people so join in for them platform and happy with the conversation because, as we say, we really think backwards, you know. You see, me hear Joe grind and say,
nobody now say I can't chew in a Rick. Where am I saying? But what we are saying, you don't have no solid facts.
Yeah. You see, because according to Google, they are saying that it's fictional. You see, so if I'm not saying facts, then we want to know.
Why we know? That's why I want to know if I see it or what.
In order for you to find the truth in many things, you have to dissect information, cross-reference, and connect your own dots.
All of them something where you are gonna do, the cross-reference and connect that is all where human beings write, where you are read. So that still now can tell me nothing. Me want to know how you know that this character is not fictional. What you have? You have footage where you have.
You go way beyond that.
Skeptic. If man right lie and your cross-reference lie, I still lie.
Yeah.
Skeptic.
You have something strong.
Well, skeptic, you have to go catch him, can come make me see.
Let's shift the argument. Listen,
Take out
are
the
you
camera
doing?
phone next time. Take out the camera phone in next time you see one and take a picture.
Yeah.
Please, me ask a question. Please, me ask you a question. Me not gonna put you down as a man. I will never put you down as a man. But me ask a question, skeptic. 100.
I'm gonna fix up your signal, Gabriel. Your signal now go.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah.
And maybe data scrambling signal.
Okay. Skeptic, me ask you a question. 100 years ago, before the intelligent pick up all those stuff, what was the people them working off? Because 100 years ago, it wasn't so much intelligent to check. So when you get fear information from, you pick up fear information from the man them, our society will give you pick it up. You pick it up for your mind. What was people living off of 100 years or 200 years ago? It was not going to moon, find this, find that. Then they live same way. So you tell me, so you pick up your information. We get your information, and you pick up the information and give to society and give to government. So you're intelligent more than me. You're intelligent more than me.
My only issue with all of this is that this whole alien rollout when we see the man them plan and say, oh, that come and that come. You know, like, oh, it seems like it have a specific time. Them man make it look like say this thing where them I tell you about whatever them is, or something where them in control, or something where them reason with, or something where them get a time thing. They say, oh, by 2050 we are going to see enough alien among humans in the earth, or you are going to see them a pass frequently. Brother, we don't have a clear up on us and make we get a full understanding and see.
Be patient, Rick. Be patient.
Well,
hey, skeptic, at the same thing them tell you about God. Skeptic, hold on there.
What the timeline for the skeptic? What do you like the timeline? Like by when we supposed to assist some evidence of this now? Like where you say just be patient. Like what you tell be patient. What time we are think about? What time we are talking?
There's gonna be phases. What people must the only thing that read the agenda 2030, you're gonna see how they're going to.
What are the pepper seed? What agenda that 2030 have to do with aliens? That more have to know.
Because it's AI need alien intelligence.
Hey, you know, some things so now put too much emphasis on the when. Is really the why. It's not really about the when, you know, because you see the idea of aliens, but most people have. The picture were paint on TV where they might show Martians and certain things, but aliens actually live amongst us in a humanoid farm. So basically, it's not about the when.
You got blue blood, you got blue blood, yellow blood, black blood. Don't. I'm not sending you guys to go and cut up each other, but I can guarantee you you might very well.
You might very well what?
People, what are they? So when alright, let's say a man there here.
Red blood.
Black blood, or pink blood, or where we know I say. So when I say that person not come from Earth.
What? I'm gonna tell you about the black blood, man.
What?
You hear me?
No.
All right. We don't. As we said, we never really see that still. We want to know if we're skeptic. As becoming here, skeptic talk about blue blood and this and so. So I say, let's say a man have blue blood, even though I highly doubt that. But let's say a man have blue blood. How that tie in to be an alien? Him come from outer space? That more have to know.
What?
And most that was would have used then. In other words,
can we use that as sufficient evidence to say, all right, you cut a man and you see green blood, can that be sufficient evidence to suggest that this man is an alien? Would that be sufficient?
You have to be some form of alien. You have to be some form of alien to human being to have a different color blood.
We're making blood change color
because all right, the reasoning what we are reason upon and what we would define as alien as something or somebody or something will come from outer space. Well, outer space reason.
Yeah, it's not born from a human. If
by thing that you happen to cut a man now when you look at green blood or pink blood or come out there.
Me not cut him again, me run down.
No, well, man, just not give me the thing. We ask if that's sufficient enough. We say the man come from.
That can't be sufficient. We have to do whole heap of tests. If you have DNA, if you have parents, what?
You know why it can't be sufficient because you mentioned the word human. And you mentioned we never have any no more.
Okay.
You know,
let me just say this.
We reach a green blood and blue blood.
Thinking that it's human because it looks like
when the man say aliens walk among us, more and them define what they mean. Because a man has said blue blood, red. So you have to go explain where you
No, but if you not establish yet if alien really exists, or you establish blue blood and green blood. No. Would have to first establish so the alien exists before we start talking about blue blood and if we don't know about alien exists, or we reach a point where we know say a blue blood them have.
Nothing.
You don't know something exists.
Go through.
You know why you say that?
All right, let me just make a quick point. What I'm gathering. Look, Pepper Seed, let me just make a quick point. What may I gather from Skeptic is, and I'll pose this as a question. Skeptic, when do you anticipate Neuralink will be fully implemented where it is now deployed into human beings using it? Because from what I'm hearing from you, that's where we're going. Guys, he's not saying that there are people coming from galaxies. What I'm guessing
that me here.
No, what I know is that the Neuralink technology is going to be deployed into human beings, and it is going to be the future, and that's what we're going to be utilizing. So we can't get the whole.
That's wrong. It's controlled by the aliens, not humans. It's being controlled by the aliens.
Make him clarify one point. Make him clarify what I said.
Yeah, and like I said,
we need to explain. We need to explain things. If we are
well, invest. Make hear a point now.
I'm posing that as a question, everybody. I'm not saying that's what it is. It's a question. May I ask Skeptic?
Yeah, we have to hear an answer, clear answer. So we have to hear what the ones they want to say about where dirty are.
Not that if you hear, you know, say man don't tell us say character real.
Skeptic, don't let me down, you know, brother. Come through.
Rick. Sir Rick.
Well, on the invest, make Skeptic answer and shoot a miss. Then I can go on.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well, according to the Avatar project is 2045.
Oh, Zane. That a Rick question. Oh.
No, that's a question.
Yeah. So wait, hold on. Make him finish. So what was I correct in saying that the Neuralink technology is something that is the future and that is going to be deployed into human beings?
But we have to specify though.
No, you're not wrong, you know. He said that, but he also was mentioning.
You have to specify.
Yeah, he said aliens control it, not human.
That's it. He was making.
Wait. Hold on. Listen, Skeptic. Can you please define alien for we know?
Good question.
Alien is an intelligent being that is not an Homo sapien.
Wait, hang on, guys. Hang on, because me I go make your answer tonight, you know. Skeptic, when you say not a Homo sapien,
An
are you
intelligent.
hold on. Are you indicating that this is robotic intelligence, or are you saying it's something that's biological?
Good question.
Well, I say to you, we are going to be the last evolution of the biological being.
Okay, so him answer everybody question. Uno can't figure out that. He's saying technology. He's talking about technology.
Him not just
talk
about listen to me. Now make him try use
He mentioned
escape now.
galaxies. He mentioned
The
different
man said
galaxies.
it's something when tell Rick about real.
Dirty.
That me a talk about.
Dirty.
Let's talk about man-made.
Man just said that we are going to be the last of the whether you
All right.
Biological being Homo
All right. Let me, Rick.
Yeah, man, I hear
you know,
Rick, read the 2045 Avatar project for them.
God. Father God, come down here so quick.
But you know, skeptic is that
Chinese people that they stand around this thing.
Listen, move on, yeah, man, because him just answer piece.
No, this is my
and I'm still there the same
this is my
place.
problem with this is my problem with taking
it's a piece.
If you want me not read that info and me realize that it's conspiracy, I don't go further. I just stop it right there. I don't need to tie up
True, because we're not gonna know. And the guy
but
Can I ask skeptic?
So the onus is on you.
Look here, hold on.
So the onus is on the one them to really do some research.
When you put the man feet to the fire, make the man answer.
Hey, can I ask skeptic something?
And the man that said the next phase is gonna be this.
When the man asks question, by them ask a question, somebody else cut it off, brother.
Can I ask a question?
But the one says something before you, but go on.
Yeah, go ahead, invest.
All right. Skeptic. So I'm interested in AI, machine learning. And one thing that I noticed your line of reasoning is that you have never highlight the benefits of AI and machine learning. It's all about like doomsday for you. Could you explain any benefit that you believe AI have on humanity? And then after you answer that, I have a follow-up question. Go ahead.
At the initial stage, yes, there will. But as we move forward.
All right. The second thing. Does AI have any feelings, moral? Can AI operate on itself?
Eventually, it's going to become sentient, yes.
How can it operate on itself when you have to program it? How? Explain that to me. Explain that.
That explains AI.
You see, so the man say alien I go program it something.
If man have to program a machine to do certain tasks, right? How can aliens come over and operate that same machine that man already makes? How?
Bingo. There's the answer.
Answer the question.
There's the answer.
No, I'm asking you a question because man already programmed.
There's the answer. What man create anything that can replicate itself?
Repeat that. Go ahead.
There's the answer. What man create? What a man can create that can replicate itself and become sentient.
Watch this, right? Watch this. You have machine learning. You have artificial intelligence. Watch this, right? You program with algorithm to do certain tasks. It doesn't have a mind of it. It doesn't have a mind of its own. You have to program it to do whatever you want it to do. It's not like it has a brain to just take something from thin air. You have to program it.
And what will happen when it reaches singularity?
You have to program it anyway.
No.
It doesn't have a mind of its own.
It's gonna become autonomous. It's gonna become autonomous.
It doesn't have no mind of its own.
Okay, you can
artificial intelligence doesn't have no flexibility. It's just logic that it work off and it just repeat the task.
No, that is not what skeptic believe though. Him believe it have a mind of its own.
That's why I'm
No,
challenging. That's why I'm
but
challenging
we must.
Pepper.
But here's the
That's
thing.
why
We
I'm asking
understand.
questions,
No,
man.
we understand. We understand. Belief is one thing, but you have to talk about
No,
the
the
fact.
man say no. The man no.
No, no,
The
no.
man
I never
But
said I know. I will never tell you I
Okay.
know anything. I will
you
not.
know a while ago when Rika tell about the fake thing, you know, say it real.
listen,
You say you
So you
know.
know alien real.
Till we all think say you need to par everything.
listen,
How can you?
Yes,
invest.
How can
skeptic, you
you
say you know
program a
because we have it now that I know you know. That's why we are asking this question of the evidence. But we
How
can't ask
can you?
skeptic a question.
How
But I
can
want
you
to ask
program?
skeptic a question though.
No,
Yeah.
listen. Let me give a disclaimer. I'm not telling anyone to what to think, and I'm not proposing any belief on anybody or anything. Whatever you guys think, it's on you.
No, hold up your
And
responsibility, man. Hold it up. Don't run. Hold it
that's
up.
fine.
No, we're not saying that. We just say we are trying to figure out you.
No,
So I try to
I'm
find out why
no,
you believe
I
the thing that you
cannot.
believe.
Why skeptic? You're not a wheel. This year, one more power where you're not wheel when you just start a
Yeah,
conversation.
because
Mm-hmm.
stuck up. You
You
know
look like
why?
you're running for the
Guess
convoy
why?
now. You
Guess
don't
why
like
I'm
that.
here? Guess why I'm not doing it? Because him stuck at the same question when me ask about 1 hour no and can't move. I hit a beat him bad. I hit a mash
No,
him up bad, you know.
listen. This is not about winning or losing at all. I just want you guys to know this. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be right here at one bit. But what I'm saying, as we move forward, we're going to have a lot more conversation, and a lot of stuff is going to roll out, and we're gonna have conversation about it,
Hey,
right?
skeptic.
So
Yeah,
skeptic,
Skeptic.
go on,
hold
you know,
on. Let me
you know,
just
let's
see if me can
Also,
ask.
too. Also,
Let me see if me can squeeze in like one question to him or two questions.
Squeeze in a question first time. Me, some man me love that topic, because it's in a future. Then can get
mm-hmm.
that topic and bring it out and
Yeah,
scale it
yeah, it's called technology.
Right.
So me love it.
Advanced
Skeptic,
physical.
you make a statement earlier about human beings. We are the last what? Evolution or biological evolution.
Biological, because the next one is
Yeah,
gonna be cyborg.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what you said, right?
yeah,
Are you
biological
suggesting
Homo
when you
sapiens.
say last set, the kind of I try to get some understanding when you say we are the last set
The
because
last
are you
evolution,
suggesting that
I got it from the main spokesperson from the World Economic Forum. His name is Duval O'Rari.
Yeah, I heard.
all
I
right,
have his
fine.
book. I have his book. It's called The Sapien. If you buy that book, it's called
We
Sapien.
definitely don't want to buy it.
So when you say
Okay,
we going to be the last evolution though,
that's
or
what he said.
biological?
That's what he
Pardon?
said, and that's
All right,
that's from the people that is running the world. Yes.
Oh,
all
so,
right.
so,
If
so I
so, are
believe
you
you believe
suggesting
something.
that there will come a time when there will be like we will going to become extinct and robots are going to
No
take over?
humans not there.
I
Robot alone that run the world.
I can't say
Man,
that. I'm not. Listen, let me do another disclaimer. Listen, please. Let me do another disclaimer. I am not a scientist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an economist. I'm not in government. I'm just a simple man. Given
Yeah, but you never start out with that energy,
hold
skeptic,
on.
because you made it
Given
as your statement.
argument. Hold
Now
on.
at this
Given
time when me I ask
argument.
questions, if you
Listen.
understand, you
Listen.
are backing out, man.
Right now,
Yeah.
you're killing your
But then
argument now,
the alien
skeptic.
them
I
did a
kill
para
your
hour ago,
argument,
you
Skeptic,
know.
me not like that energy there. I know that
Yeah,
energy
but
there
No,
for that.
you
no,
are
you
one
guys,
Because
alien
when me
them
I try
alone.
to dig deep now and
you
understand
guys
certain
have
things,
to, no,
You're them a big friend.
you guys have to be smart, okay?
You're not in the position to tell with that, sir.
no, but
correct,
me
correct.
I try get information to be
You're not
smart.
in that position
I'm,
Me
to
I'm,
I
tell.
try get that
I'm going to
information
have to,
because
I'm going to have to
because
defend skeptic. Hold on there.
me want to know if the youth we are born now at this very
First
moment
time.
is going to be a part of that if we are the last, at what point you can say
Rick,
we're the last? If you have people are
Rick,
born today,
First,
born tomorrow,
Rick,
first
Rick
time.
is there a
Tom,
2045.
hold
eh?
on, Rick Tom,
That he don't want
Rick Tom,
to lose his life, and you must connect the dots.
Right.
Rick Tom,
Well, can I
the
that to me,
only thing,
Teddy, if you understand it.
read the agenda, Rick Tom,
Let me
read
tell
the
you.
Agenda
Look here.
2045 initiative. Read
No,
the Agenda
But
skeptic.
don't see one of
2045.
these one of the things where you tell people to go read.
Well, yeah, remember,
Where
so
the
we're going to
alien them where you talk about?
Let me have to go read and come back on next. Never read. Never read.
Jack, let me say this to skeptic. When we dep on the panel of reason, as you know, we even though we can, we don't really pull up nobody pass something on our screen already. We just reason, and if a reasoning sound off, no one then we will drop it the Google and drop it something to confirm. Whatever. So if you know what the agenda or whatever, you just relate to the people. If we hear it off, we run the file.
All right, let me tell you something. Right now, there's a transcript on this very live that is running, and there's algorithm building the system. I cannot say certain stuff. You know that.
No, but if a book you read and get them information, then why you can't say it?
Yeah. Let me ask Skeptic a question. Skeptic, don't you know that those books are uploaded in AI?
Listen, I say so many stuff I didn't directly. You can pick out whatever I say and go and research for yourself.
Okay, so the book you refer to from the book you just refer to, is that something I can go and buy whether digitally or hard copy?
Yes, you can buy the Fourth Industrial Revolution and buy Sapiens. Yes.
Aren't those same
but you can't get in trouble for something then if a book were out there for anybody to buy.
Point me try get to.
Foresight, aren't those same information uploaded in the AI system?
If they're the same information upload in the AI system?
Yeah, that's some.
I don't follow you.
Can we use AI? Can I go on AI? Well, I have an AI on my phone that I paid for. Right? I can go on AI and say, tell me about the Fourth Industrial Revolution. You don't think you'll be able to pull that information from that same?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So why is this such a deal then? Because
we can't say it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's redundant because the information that talk against AI is in AI. So what are we saying? I don't understand.
The fourth industrial revolution is basically a biotechnology. Okay, everything is going to be connected to. There's IOB, which is Internet of Bodies, and IoT, Internet of Things. That's where it's all going to go. There's going to be a platform where everything is going to be integrated. Right now they're using CRISPR technology to do gene editing and DNA and RNA sequencing. That's where it's all going, and that's the fourth industrial revolution. It's to merge AI with the human body. All right.
Right. Yeah, and that goes right back to what I said earlier about the Neuralink.
Yes.
Right.
It's all coincide with that as well. So
exactly. Right.
Well, we must also state the purpose of Neuralink and not just broad brush it though, because Neuralink is not going to be placing everybody. That's not the function of Neuralink.
No, that's the first phase is to
That's
use
not the function.
First phase. Skeptic, the book you're talking, is it written by Klaus Schwab, the Fourth Industrial Revolution?
Yes, he's the head of the WWF.
Okay. All right. Then the next one is the name Sapien.
Sapien. He's a main spokesperson for the WWF.
Next month, I talk to him. I forgot probably run.
Yeah, but I get it in the audible.
Christopher, I'm not worried about it. I don't know when I make it out alive.
Sapiens.
Let me know.
Listen to us.
Not the one I go on with the not stop with Frank up on the fridge.
Earlier, you see?
From animals to gods.
It is just how humans are. Humans have evidence that there's a God, but them there too. They don't want to believe that, but they believe other theory that no evidence exists about. But that's just how humans are.
We pick and choose who one believe in it.
Yeah.
15 hour old police, isn't that?
My gosh.
My only house.
Because
listen, all right, let me say this to you. Every single one of us right now has a digital twin, okay?
Mm-hmm.
all of us have a digital replica of us right there. The first rollout of AI was social media. Social media, what's the purpose for it? It's for data, collecting our biometrics data, our life data, every single stuff. It's all data. Right now, there's a replica, digital replica. Look it up. It's called digital twin. All right. So basically, what's going to happen? We're going to use our digital twin using our avatar body in the industrial metaverse. Right now, they're building a
just have landline and not even a flip phone. So them have digital twin too.
Yeah, we all have we all have a digital twin.
No,
He's talking about the
What
algorithm.
is used? Is social media used to create
No,
the
listen,
digital
when he
twin?
says a digital twin, he's talking about all the information that is collected on you that can be uploaded into something, into a program, or into a human being body, are being put in a chip, and then that chip is installed in someone. That's what he's talking about when he says a digital twin. It's not a physical person.
Yeah, we know that.
All right. In other words, you're just a host, okay?
So skeptic, other information can be uploaded to a chip to a Homo sapien, and basically all the memory that was there before is gone. Is that correct?
Your consciousness is transferable, yes.
Oh, okay. So isn't that your definition of an alien?
We are that too.
We're alien.
You know, you try to help out skeptic, you know. But
Me not think I help out, you know.
Listen,
So the alien is the digital replica of us.
Fake real.
No,
So we don't
Pepper
want to
Seed.
hear that.
Pepper Seed, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to giving it to people in doses that people can understand. Because skeptic, they gone round at one part. We around there, so when nobody now understand what I must say.
And Dotty is trying to break it down, but Dotty,
Yeah,
no matter how you break that down, right? I understand. It is very hard to connect.
I'm not listening to them. I'm not listening to them.
skeptic, that we around a junction and we depend the
No,
main
mind
road.
Jack. I don't want the book.
I don't want to listen nothing where skeptic I listen. I mean, I want to read nothing where I read.
Can be there and the information can be there, but is the
No, but the information, the digital twin that he's talking about, right?
You know what more I do?
First of all, they have a lot of information out there. The credibility of the information is what we need to talk about.
That's not only it, you know. That's not the only reason why I'm more listen, you know. You see, if me listen for myself, then I can have a better conversation about it with him, as opposed to just listening bits and pieces.
And that's fine. That's fine.
Listen,
but
you know what kind of conversation I got have with somebody where I tell me say they believe in a alien?
No,
just like and everybody believe in a God.
But the man said the fictional character is real, sir. What kind of conversation me and that person I can have now?
But I understand
Teddy. Teddy.
Yeah.
Just as though the book that he quote and talk about this information, there is somebody that also have books that counter that argument too.
Sure.
So who's right?
Sure.
Who's right?
That is
who's right?
And that's why I say believe sometimes is a choice. Most times believe is a choice.
Why I said
you understand?
It's good to have information.
Ignorance is unreal because I refuse to believe in a alien.
But there's no need to feed the brain conspiracy. There's no care why. You're just like a full of your
skeptic. Yeah. Are you a conspiracy therapist?
Really?
You would believe that? Would you say that or no? Is there something like, for example, is there something where you believe that normal people don't believe, but you believe it? Like, Like for example, let's say you let's
say fictional thing real. I am the alien never par. What you ask the man say?
He passed 2 more pepper seeds stuck.
Right now, alien in the house with the man right now.
Pepper seeds. You can't get past that.
Right now, if you go with Spot Skeptic, there'll be alien in the house with him.
Pepper seeds. You can't get.
You man walk and see them all in the house.
Hello, we don't know. We don't know. We are saying where skeptics say can't be right. Right?
Remember, say you want to help our AI.
We don't know.
And that him talk about King Kush. The man said the name. I don't know what name when call. The fictional something. The man said real. Them in our house with him right now.
Pepper seed can't live, man. Pepper seed can't get over that.
Me can't get over it. Me stuck there so me can't move because like me can't accept it and me not hear myself nothing to make me understand.
Skeptic, you have to break down the point there so Pepper Seed can understand, please.
Yes.
Ask him the question, Pepper Seed. Let's ask him the question.
Ask him again.
Ask him again, slow.
Oh, we know so the fiction has something where we send tell Rick about me don't know where it name start with P. Community remember where it name. But whatever it name, where is it name when tell Rick say the fake character, fictional character on Google, whatever it is.
Oh, the tree name Wengi. The tree name Wengi.
The P one.
Oh, it's a P.
I remember the P one.
You remember where it name. But anyway.
Give me a little talk. Well on it. Me see it look like Joe Grind in our chat. It look like him is a man with see the alien himself. So
yeah,
so Joe Grind, I accept you personally come make you. I'm going to bring the proof and the facts. You know what? You're going to go around, skip round.
Yeah, me personally, me come off so Joe Grind can forward.
What the name of the something where man did say?
Yeah, man, calling Joe Grind.
Where name I sitting again? Where
Joe Grind?
Man. Well on it, me come on. So call it the person when you're Joe Grind, call it. Because I know what I'm going to hear. What call him Joe Grind?
Yeah, cause you look like you don't look like you're afraid to death.
Yeah, so since even skeptic where thing there seems like him a dodge the topic all of a sudden.
No, that my part of the problem.
Rick,
no, man, listen.
Be a martyr phone. You know, listen.
No, look here. No,
there's a 1 second. There's a book. You see, one second. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, man, I said Teddy. It seems like when you hold on for the Bible and the people them question and you can't answer a question them.
No, man,
skip it Bible. Right now the people right now are skeptic.
A skeptic feeling to the fire right now.
What I see, man, with the Bible, mix up.
Teddy.
That give me seat there.
The book where
our Ed Fridays, but maybe a Joe Grind for calling man, but look like him a hide.
Rick. Let me say this real quick. Skeptic give out one book, you see, and me have a book. This is the name of it, and you can see it. It's very cheap too. It says the name of it is Why Machines Will Never Rule the World: Artificial Intelligence Without Fear. When you can go look at it right now and counter all the arguments them too. So we have to have pros and cons, right? Have to.
There's always another side to the argument, man.
Correct.
That is the good thing about living in what them call a democratic society. Because you can't just say something and people to hold on pan.
Read it to
and that's why me always say is like we can't only talk about the negative part of something. What about the positive?
No,
benefits, man. AI have benefits too, you know. It's not only doomsday. It's have benefits too. Let's talk about that.
If I never really question thing that I just know saying time all skeptic rolling is a scary movie type of
hello?
Yeah.
Bless up everybody on the panel. Good night. Good night. I don't know things.
Well on it. Yeah, go to me, Jenna.
Bless up everybody on the panel. I don't know. Good night. Is he pray?
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Everybody in our chat, good night. You know the thing, viewers.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me and not talk about this AI thing. I'm just want to put in my 2 cents still. When me get for alright. AI, me or one of my brother them I say like the AI I go can do anything where them where a man program it for do. Remember, you know, artificial intelligence. Remember the word there, the last part, intelligence, my lord. So watch this now. What them a try do? Right now, it not at the stage where it's suppose where them want it for there. Right now, right? The stage where it there, yeah, it a go do what the man tell them to do right now. But for them goal is to make it can think on its own, right? It's going to become our sentient being, right? So watch this now. I understand where you talk about the where you call it the machine, where you call that the one there? The machine thing there? Where you call that one there?
Machine learning.
Machine learning. All right, look at this now. For example, make we use Tesla, right? Them have call it machine learning, right? Them use make them car because it for example, them use it for build the frame and set up the car, them put them together and whatever. That are the repetitive job, right? AI, remember say I come out with the Tesla bot. You see that Tesla bot something there now. Remember out of him own mouth, Elon Musk. Remember him say, the AI, if a company, if it go in the wrong company hands and them go make a mistake, you understand, feel like it become a sentient being and start learn off of its own, that a go be problem. That's why they must say you have to watch how them a make it, them have to be careful, because one mistake them can make just pre. If everything connected in the future, which everything are go connected. Remember the human thing where you talk about integrating the AI with the human body and whatever. That I go on for true. Remember, you know, in our world, them have people with chip in them and a pay for things, you know. What you think that is?
That is just as what you're talking.
All right,
hold
on.
The example you use with Tesla. Just 1 second. The example you use with Tesla.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that you have to program the vehicle.
No, them
with the
there.
vehicle. Hold on, man. You have to program any machine. You have to program it. The machine doesn't have an operating system that can go off its own. It cannot. There's no nervous system.
No, that you not understand. Not right.
No,
no,
they are maybe you think that way there, but logically, there's logically more than just belief.
Ed Fry, think for a minute. Think for a minute, man. Before you have to think for the thing logically, you know.
All right.
You go create
somebody have to put the machine.
You have to.
The machine, even if the machine can be sentient, somebody have to make that machine.
Exactly. That's why well, I know you not get the point to me I show now a while ago, you know. That's why the man say anybody we are gonna develop that have to be careful. You see,
Elon Musk can't say anything.
Like anybody develop a car, anybody a manufacture a car have to be careful too. Anybody a manufacture a computer have to be careful.
No,
because
AI
the fact
is
of the
totally different, my lad.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying, have to be careful. Don't mean that it is beyond human control.
Exactly.
Have to be careful. Don't mean it's beyond human control, brother.
No. We're gonna have some control over it. Yes, because we make it.
That's the whole point.
One of the biggest. One of the biggest arguments in
them can control themselves. Them never need.
Hold on, let me finish now. When I look on it at a small scale, as me I said before, remember say everything I got connected in our future. Likewise, when I got have phone and them thing there in our future, you know. We're gonna move past phone and I use some different things, some different technology.
It's gonna be
right.
AR and VR, augmented reality and virtual reality.
What you say?
It's gonna be AR and VR.
Yeah, AR and VR, augmented reality.
Augmented reality and virtual
reality.
reality.
You know, say Apple roll out for them one.
Exactly.
All right, boom. Let me finish. All right, you see like how You see, like how everything I got connected. Remember now, you know. AI, you know Chat GPT, right? Anybody know Chat GPT? Anybody familiar with that?
There's more than one of that, man. It's not only Chat
No, we
GPT.
know say
There's
enough
other
chat.
ones.
We know say a whole heap of chat.
Everybody's a talk about Chat GPT like it's the only one. Amazon have one too. There's more.
That me just I got explain to you now.
But
Chat
we not
GPT
really
is
see
just
no-
one
we not-
type of the AI. You understand? That is just one type. And you see Chat GPT,
And
only
Chat GPT have
data.
limitation. It's wholly for limitation of Chat GPT.
Wholly
Wholly for
hold on,
limitation.
let me finish.
No.
Because Chat GPT, it only have data from about 2021, right?
No, you're wrong right there, sir. You're wrong right
Well,
there.
if I know 2020,
But me not really see nothing impressive about thing. Because even when me don't
no,
know the
Chat
plan-
GPT only have
ChatGPT
data where human beings know about. If we don't know about it, it not gonna know about it. You understand? And when we know it know, because that's how we program it.
So
right?
what else have information what we don't know?
You know, understand
Let
me
me
so,
ask
my lad. Remember, say AI is going to be more advanced than us. That's why them are
Where is it going to get
You
information?
can't be advanced if you can't be if you have to program the machine.
Hold on,
my lad.
Yeah, more also what
Carla, currently we have machines that are more advanced than us with speed and competence.
The Tidians or whatever.
You not understand me, I say, my lad.
More ask that question so you can continue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you. So the artificial intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will it be able to go to the backside farm, dig up this the soil, make the aluminum, make the metal, make everything, and then program itself?
And then program itself. What you mean? And then program itself for AI, my lad. AI. You not understand the whole thing when I try
You're
to tell you.
saying that they're
Artificial
intelligence.
intelligence.
You said they want to become sentient, right?
Yeah, big intelligence.
Yes, them are work to become sentient.
Hold on. So that means the AI will be able to go dig up the dirt, process the aluminum into material, make the whole material.
Why not? If it a replicate humans not can do that. So why it not can do it and we them a try replicate with it?
Oh, so you're saying they can't do that?
Yes.
Of course, my
yes,
lad.
that's what's gonna
AI,
happen.
them a try replicate humans, but only thing it a go more advanced than we. For example, if you do a math, if you do a maths in your brain 4 times 4, you have to think about it. Right? If you do a maths 4 times 4, you have to think about it. Right? AI don't do that long time, my lad.
Because you
don't need AI to do that. Currently, computer replicate human functions.
I'm just using an example.
No, but I'm not seeing the difference with AI.
Because because that just saying foresight. When we hear them talk about chat GPT or whatever, I say when me Googling stuff, then we get the same result.
All right, look at this. Chat GPT, you have to tell it what you want it to do. So, for example, you can go up on Google and say, write me an essay on flowers.
Rick, you use Chat GPT?
Chat GPT,
if
me use it.
Yeah, it doesn't operate similar to Google at all. It's far more advanced.
No, it's advanced. It's more advanced. Anything you listen to me.
Type in like questions and it tell me say certain things are registered yet.
Because that was what I was saying about the data. That was what I was saying about the data as well.
GPT, you have 2 versions. You have Chat GPT 3.5 and you have 4. Chat GPT 4. Chat GPT 3.5.
4 no come out. 4 no come out yet. 4 no come out yet.
No. 4 is there. I am using 4. I am using 4. It is there. Chat
no,
GPT.
4 don't out yet. It doesn't launch yet.
I am using. Let me finish. It's $20 a month for the subscription. The free one does not have 4. 3.5 is it's up to 2021. You cannot find any new information if you with 3.5. 3.4, which is the Chat GPT Plus. you get up to 2023. So
My friend, I said 4 is not available yet. I follow OpenAI and DeepMind.
You want the screenshot and send you?
No, 4 is out. It's not
Hey,
out yet.
ChatGPT 4 is not out yet. No care what you say. It's not out yet.
It's not out yet. I'm telling you.
Spin it no, you tell me say no out.
No, you might see the advertising ChatGPT 4. It's not out yet, my friend. Look it up.
I am using
it's not out. You cannot use something that's not there.
No, it's not out yet.
Hold on.
It hasn't been launched.
Right now.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Rick. No, make Rick be the moderator right now. Search for ChatGPT 4 so you can stop this argument. You search it and it's not there.
It's not alright, this one.
I got poor Rick.
You search it, Rick, if it exit yet.
Listen, we're not talking.
Alright, so
No, wait. Listen.
If you do something on that thing there, brother. According to what me I see here, March 13, 2023,
okay.
ChatGPT 4 is available on ChatGPT Plus. And
all right. Okay. I mean, use it or not, tell me, say, you know, today.
So according to OpenAI, right, them say it's available. You see? It's so GPT-4 can solve difficult problems with greater accuracy thanks to broader general knowledge and problem solving abilities.
All right, look on this. You know, say the one way you go on, like the one way you would type in Google and go on. That was same one the way I look on the free version. That said, the data weight of is limited.
But you already said that.
From where? 2021, my lord.
You have to add the paid version. I have the one named Ask AI. I paid 40.
Hey, there's one good one. There's a good one called Right Sonic. There's one called Right Sonic. Is really nice. It's called Right Sonic.
Invest. I have one called Ask AI with a little brain.
Hey, Ono can see that?
I pay 40.
Yeah. Ono can see that? 3.5.
One free one named Right Sonic.
Hold on.
But most of them the power by ChatGPT.
Yeah, the 3.5.
What I never see where Jack got in there. What long the camera more on his screen, bro? So I for that.
Yeah.
Listen. It has limited capabilities, not the official ChatGPT 4, my friend. It only have a limited edition.
Whatever you want to say.
Paying for it. The subscription.
Whatever you want to say.
Anyway, it's more relevant to the point because we're stuck at the version. We're stuck at the version and the model.
Foresight, you know, maybe ask a better question.
It's not the official thing.
Yeah. Without we stop this up.
And the people when I chat, stop disrespect the panelists, them man, because someone will not call you know, I want to member or nothing. Stop disrespect the people. Now you would stop disrespect the people. Anyways, but when we want to ask Foresight, this is a better question. What we are reason upon AI or UFO? Because me hear a whole AI conversation and the argument was about aliens.
It all go together, Rick.
To be specific, we're talking about the Pleiadians. Tell us about your Pleiadians that's at the house with you right now.
Hey,
the Pleiadians that's at the house with you right now. Talk about them.
Skeptic.
Hey, but me don't understand how skeptical say a bag of things that when nobody asks no question, a bag of information come out and there is no concern about people. You're getting killed at time. But as soon as couple questions start asked, the energy level get low.
Yeah,
and the concern about safety and death become the main reason why you have to remain quiet. I don't understand that, skeptic man. I know you that.
Skeptic. Skeptic. Let me ask a question real quick. What are you doing? What are you doing specifically with this with the fourth generation coming, with AI taking over? What are you doing specifically? And also, what do you suggest that we do? How can we benefit from it?
Well, I don't I'm still researching. I'm doing AWS programming as well, machine learning, trying to see, how best I can really navigate through this, machine learning stuff as well, because I think everything is going cloud-based and database. That's where it's all going.
Nice.
Hey, I'm going to say one thing, Mr. Rick Stam.
Yeah.
When this fourth revolution bus, you can proudly say that your platform was one of the first to establish this new technology and debate it.
So skeptic.
Usually them something I take years to be fully implemented. Maybe them something I don't really we don't see have some of them something we are talking about in our lifetime, brother. Yeah, we have to like early some like aspects of it, like in our initial stages and the direction. But some of the things them probably we are talking about and alien take over world and human being become
We're
extinct.
not gonna live to see
Me don't
it.
know. Me don't know if we are going to see that any at all. Me don't even know if nothing goes up. To tell you the truth, because you have to go stop ban, right? And all the things have to go up.
So skeptic. What is up? What is up?
Yeah.
You know what are the job? You know what I say? That's it. Line of reasoning. I see them selfish. Like the Bible line of reasoning where I'm gonna tell about the last days. Everybody feel like them fi come on earth and earth just resolve around the time where them live and it fit end where
Live right. From a band, me hear about last year. From me a young, me hear about last year. Yeah.
But right now we are here about skeptic last days tonight because according to investors, asking my question, what are the benefits of this thing? And all of us must study. But the man can't tell you all of the gloomy things that will go happen. Where if you run up your heart rate, you go make your fret and thing there.
I make me try say something other night and
No, Warren not gonna help none of us. It's a waste of time.
So why you never tell me that? Why you never tell me that too? Why you only spread the gloom, the whatever? Why you never say, listen, my suggestion is gonna try to learn AWS or rare. Why you just dash out this scary thing?
No, skeptic make it look like it's something to fear.
Yeah.
Another I'm glad that may I try to get from him. All right, all of this are gonna happen. So what?
No,
I
cannot tell people whether they should fear. I will never tell anybody to fear anything.
No, but you say guys start out as something. You said the benefits we're gonna see it early, but later on is disaster. That's what you said, you know.
I didn't use the word disaster, but this.
No, you didn't use it, but that basically that you mean say in the early stage we're going to benefit, but as time progresses, then we're going to see it become more.
A lot is going to change. In words from Duval Orare, and I hope you listen to that Sapien book. We're the last evolution of the biological being. All right.
His opinion, though. His opinion.
My book, I wouldn't even read it.
No, but you said we are the last because doesn't we include you to born tomorrow next week?
Are you referring to what them say? Man come from monkey. So we don't stop right us evolve.
No, that I don't believe in that Darwinism theory. No.
Oh, okay.
No, but when you say we are the last skeptic, it's still confused because we just not understand who are the we that are the last because people still are born now as we speak. Next week, next week, you are gonna have human beings are born. So are they a part of the we?
No, they're gonna move completely away from natural selection.
2045.
Well, what are the invest? What are the invest? What are Teddy, what are the man? What are the? Because when I remember said Joe grind there, I know. So Joe grind did not tell we a bag of things in that box. So make me hear where Joe grind I deal with that way, man. Say, go through me general.
Back to the alien. You don't believe in that alien.
Kind of low.
Yeah, you're kind of low. You have to talk up like we hear you.
Turn up your mic, Joe. Yeah.
Who don't believe in that alien?
7 out of 9 people.
That sound like it on a spacecraft, you know.
Yeah.
Sound like it on a UFO. Joe Grant sound like it on a UFO, man.
The Pleiadians come.
Now you hear me clear now?
Yeah, we are
Now you
here
hear
now.
me
Go
clear?
to.
Who not believe in an alien?
Yeah, go to.
Yeah.
Back to this alien.
Me
Who
no
said them not
believe in
believe in the alien?
7 out
We
of
not no
9.
reason to believe. We not no reason to believe.
Yeah, because we not
We not get no
provide
solid proof.
Me not
We
no
not get no
evidence
solid proof.
of alien existence. Yeah.
Who in here so is a nurse? I do medical.
Me, part-time.
All right. Is bacteria a living thing?
Of course.
Okay. Look it up. Bacteria is proven that bacteria is been found in Venus and in Mars, right? Bacteria feed off other bacteria, right?
Bacteria found in Mars?
Yes.
What you
and
find?
Venus. Look it up. Look it up.
Let's say evil true. Get to where I say.
Yeah.
All right.
Get to it.
No.
We're on a fast
Yeah.
highway reasoning. We can't be floating in a track at night. Get to read the point. Land in place.
So if bacteria is a living thing and it's found in Mars, you wouldn't consider that an alien?
It's alien to Earth.
You know new to it.
It's alien to Earth.
Okay.
So me not still not get where your point. Because
And
you know,
then
it exists on Earth. So
talk about Pleiadians.
We have to establish the type of alien that would tie into artificial intelligence. Yeah, that is a reason then.
Skeptic type of alien, them me no know where you talk about. But there's extraterrestrial out there.
Come on, man.
They're called Pleiadians, sir.
Well, I don't know about no Pleiadians.
Hey, Joker, listen to you.
Yeah, what is upon NASA?
Yeah.
Well, on the Teddy, I think we want a little bit more with that Joe Grant. Yeah. So we want to hear something more. Because
what time for research?
No, what I tell you, man, because we can't believe that the man, the thing said the man I got line the argument with what skeptics said. And that because if you must say whatever
bacteria
thing that found out of space. Yeah, I understand
in a banner Earth.
No, me time prove a point. Me time prove a point.
We don't have the time, make it.
No, we have time.
No, we don't have time, sir.
Okay, it's a proven fact. It's a proven fact. There's a living organ. There's living things in outer space, right? Aliens. You can't say aliens depend on Earth. Well, we don't believe in that the theory, but in the ocean, them say aliens in the ocean because 90% of the ocean is not being discovered. So you can't say alien there in the ocean.
No, I can't say that because we're not, brother.
You're going too far, sir. We're talking about skeptic talk about the one that we have fly in the rectangular.
Joe Grant, how visible is a bacteria? How visible is a bacteria?
But I know that. Yeah, come on, make us straight the argument for a second. You talk about the alien them, where skeptic them put a time frame on humanity, and I say them man are gonna run the place by 20 this and 20 that. Them one we are talking about.
That's a conspiracy theory. That's a conspiracy theory.
And that is why I say the bacteria example, Joe Grant. There is bacteria on Earth, right? And you said there is bacteria on other planets, right? But the bacteria on Earth, you can't see it.
There's some bacteria you can see.
Right, but all right, so some bacteria you can see, right? All right, but there are some bacteria you can't see with your naked eye like that, right? So what me I try to say, if you can compare bacteria on Earth with bacteria and those planets with the same thing as a visibly human being on Earth, right? To say that because they are bacteria on Earth, they are on bacteria on planet, they are human beings that are visible on Earth. That means to say should be as visible on other planets too. You understand?
This is the problem. This is the problem I have, right? With the conspiracy theories. Are people who say, oh, and NASA say it, so it may be not. NASA say, when they said the last robot they are Mars right now, rover don't find
anything, brother. Nothing.
No. Me go school for them. Nope.
Rover find.
Nope. Which part you find that?
Sorry, well, the last thing they're trying, that Rover name. Rover, them send Mars. They send the robot Rover. And Rover is now studying the rocks to try to find information.
So,
they found any such bacteria. So I don't
look
know.
It up. No, look it up.
I don't
look
know
it up. Venus and Mars.
Listen, you may Google something and they may come up with some information. And every information follow NASA. NASA information and rover. That was the last experiment they sent got to Mars.
Yeah, but Teddy, me read something the other day about the rover where they must say wander off and gone and stop sending back information and all kind of sitting.
Right. So
rover flapping up. rover top.
So the presence of bacteria would in these planets wouldn't automatically mean that they're aliens?
If there's living bacteria out of space, why not aliens?
Then find the bacteria according to you.
We need proof, sir.
So why you got to assume about something?
We need
all right.
proof.
Look up the declassified documents of 1962. The military of this plane. I don't know what the fuck them call this plane.
One.
Well, fuck that. The plane is more of a replica of a spaceship where them find. So if it's not discovered on Earth, right? Or them couldn't find the I say this now. The make and the model, or you know, if you make something, them duplicate it, right?
I think we are kind of misunderstand. You see, you not compare. You see, you not understand the meaning of like when somebody says something is alien, you know, because if you are compare bacteria here with bacteria, a similar bacteria in a different planet, right? That cannot indicate the existence of alien.
What is the meaning of alien?
No, what I know, it would mean, because remember, you know, when we think about alien, when I think about human beings here and human beings on another planet. Just sorry,
That's not what Just sorry,
What on the Govt, right? It's not humans here and humans overseas. We expect that when you see living creatures or living entity in these other planets, it's going to look different. You know, look nothing like human. It's not in human form. So we can, when we come to the bacteria, we are look on how bacteria look here and expect say because we see bacteria will look the same way in the next planet. We are going to say why.
We see that the bacteria we are talking about. Them show that the bacteria they we are talking about. So them kind of
be alien. That we don't know. Come from Earth.
Guys, guys,
just let me say something, please. Just let me say something. I'm going to come off right now. I'm going to come off right now. Let me say something.
Hold on, Gabriel, hold on. I text something in the chat. Don't say it aloud. That is your guys' homework, okay?
What?
That will give you guys some perspective and stuff. That is just a little scratching of the surface information.
Hey.
Sir, we not follow up you with your Pleiadians in the house with you right now. That's what I tell you, yeah?
Please, just let me say something. Commercial break. Let me say something. Pepper seed, Amanda Brim had some.
Well, on the Govt, man. Because we can't make catches, man, in behavior, you know. Well, on, man, because you don't know if you drink up honey goat weed or whatever. Relax,
great aliens, but all white aliens.
Hey! So what I say, Govt? Because you can't stay long. So say what I say. Make you hear what I say.
Let me say, I'm going to come off. Rick, let me come off. Rick, me sorry for say that, but Pepper Seed, Amanda break me heart so much, I'm just crying. Me never do her nothing wrong. She cheat on me. I'm in no off a bill about myself. So Pepper Seed.
Who you cheat on you with?
Me don't know the man, but me go find him. Amanda Campbell, you never should cheat for me. May I treat you right? Amanda Campbell, may I treat you right? You never have to cheat for me. May you do nothing wrong. Pepper Seed, can you help me?
Yeah,
But anyway,
you come and make a
big
big
up Miss
talk.
Rosie anyway, you feel me? Yo, the laugh round here, you know.
Camel, they can't stop for the real boss.
Oh, yes, so like.
Anyways, make we get to this. Where skeptic input in the chat now. Alpha Draconis reptilians, grey aliens, and tall white aliens.
Listen, I said, listen.
You know, here's
There are many alien species. Hey,
it's not meant to be read aloud. Pepper Seed, you don't understand. Probably want to get the money now.
With your confusion.
Once you know to read out the load, man, yeah. Sniper.
True, man.
But anyway,
read out them thing the Lord for true.
Is that you cannot send people for that's not even for right. Listen, we don't want to know about it.
one thing, you know, I don't want to live my earthly life, you know, in a fear of the unknown, you know.
So hold on. Everybody here so basically follow NASA then. As in follow up them with everything what them are going to do.
No, not everybody. Me not follow them.
We cannot try to follow a little bit of them.
So that means so hold on. So you say you not think alien real?
I think
proof, sir.
Huh?
When I not prove. You only are gonna believe that if you want to believe it.
Alright, hold on. So you tell me say, alright, you believe everything NASA say. Tell you. Boom. Watch this now. You tell me say, out of the whole galaxies, them out there, remember say millions or billions of different galaxies they out there. You tell me say, out of the millions and billions, are we alone have life?
We not have no proof, sir. You don't understand that that's the problem that we don't
you
have
see evidence. You see evidence to show otherwise, Carla. No, you see evidence to show otherwise.
No, but hold on, common sense.
Speculation.
Hold on.
Facts don't leave room for reasonable doubt, sir.
Common sense. Just meds.
No, what kind of common sense you're talking about? You need proof.
Know.
There is proof.
Remember, me never say I won. Never. Hold on, no.
Yes, yeah, again.
Remember, me never say I won. Me never say I 2. Me never say I 3.
500 billion. We not have proof.
I could have 100 billion.
So hold on, no. So that means
the American government has been disclosing it from the other day. Yes.
Exactly. Me see them a show about UFO. So hold on there. Even last night. May I watch some news, some foreign news or something, and may I see them a talk about the people in them house and them hear this nice outside. Well, I know them hear this nice outside and them say them go look. When them go look, them a describe the thing and I say some tall figure and them have some big head and them big.
Yeah, well, guess what them should have done? Them should have turned on them Instagram live. And that them should have done because guess what? Nobody no believe unless we see it.
When the police them arrive on the scene, you know where them body get.
You're gonna see
I ain't not telling like this. Somebody ever see that? I'm gonna have no video clipping for sure.
No, what I hear what me I say. When the police when the police them did arrive on the scene and them a tell them what go on the own home and them a tell them what go on. When the police body cam run and when you look, you see something fly across the sky. In the body cam.
If you look around at your yard, but you see alien run up and down. Why you not turn on your Instagram live make you see?
As me said, we are all America technological.
Yeah.
We can just take an argument from America so come fly past sky and
no, me not take an argument from America. With the people them say like I government tell you that.
Listen to me. Sir, if me look on my yard back right now through that window, you me see things round there walk up and down with some big head Tall, the man said tall, 10 foot tall with
First
some
thing
big
you
head
do, I
and
go
some
on your
big
So
yard.
camera
you
phone.
are gonna
Me
run go
just
for
turn
your
on my
phone
camera,
and
Instagram
lose track.
live.
Hold on.
I'm like,
So you
everybody
are gonna
see that
run. Hold
shit.
on. So you are gonna run go for your phone and lose track of
My
that.
phone in my hand, me not run go nowhere because me
Oh,
right
okay.
there and live on
Brethren,
but
anything that weird, somebody I go
I
capture it
proof,
on video.
me proof it to me. Can't see everybody when me ask it, and nobody not gonna believe me.
y'all gonna prove? Say where y'all say I true then.
Yeah, that's why you have to turn on it because nobody not gonna
Oh, me
believe
I
you.
go prove so what me I say I true.
Somebody has only lose track of it
Me
and
not
can't
try
prove it.
prove nothing.
You
Me not
need
prove
to
nothing.
turn on the Instagram live because nobody not gonna believe.
Alright, why me feel listen that pan the news and listen them people attack and believe nothing what them a say.
Ed Fry.
Without proof.
Believe nothing what them a say. Me
Right.
never say me believe in them. Me just a tell you say me a tell you no what them say them see.
Yeah, we hear what them say, but we also
No,
know.
but you believe it. You believe it, Carla.
What a brother your name up here, so I just say that because who's skeptic did I talk about UFO sightings or race, so I just involve that in a convo.
Yeah, but
yeah, what we need some proof.
Hold on, Jack. What's up to Ed Fry? Ed Fry.
Mm-hmm. Yo.
When my mother was alive, when
Yeah.
me would have actually believed the UFO would have real because she went go make some ganja tea and go sweeten it with and you see all kind of run up and down over the world. Right? People can't say all kind of things. So they must smoke some weed or they get high or something.
Yeah, take a kind of thing. Nobody drugs when they
You
take
know,
what
say,
them
hold
hallucinate.
on there. No, man, I forgot make nice in this. Hold on there. You take weed, man, for cokehead.
No,
but look here,
no, man, no bother with them fucking them, man. No, man, no bother with that. No bother with that.
Carla, me know somebody will take a wheat. What I know, what I tell you, me don't know the Carla talk about. Me know somebody will eat a wheat. What? Pepper seed. What I tell you? Me don't know the Carla talk about. Me know somebody will take a wheat sweetie. What they eat a wheat sweetie, and the person a chip in and chip out. And I must say all kind of things are some bunny rabbit and some something. When I must say, them see all kind of things.
That no mean say them a see nothing, brother.
Me can ask the panel a
Some of
question.
them see things because it make them hallucinate and see all kind of shit when they're real.
Me can ask the
Them
panel
see
a question.
things, brother. Weed a serious something can do that to you.
Listen to me. Any drug you take, it bring out what
It
is
have the
already
effect
there.
upon everybody, but
So
some
if you
people it have
if you
that.
already have a touch of schizophrenia,
Well, better you
something
said
that
that.
with you.
Me like how you said that.
Appear
like
things
how
it
you
bring
said
out.
that.
When you look, you see
So what?
Indian and run you down,
Some people.
and all type of something for
Yeah, but not everybody me did that say. I couldn't say have the effect. Enough man smoke weed and nothing never. Yeah.
Everybody we say, I mean, never say smoke it. I'm drinking some ganja tea and go sweeten it with condensed milk.
Yeah, because she already have a touch of. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. Them drugs that bring out what is already there. That's why
You can
somebody
answer
will smoke
question.
weed and nothing happen to it. You
You can answer
understand?
question.
All right, well, yeah, go on, go on.
And him see ask man for ask right now, kind of see.
All right, you can ask me question.
Mm-hmm.
Why the US, Russia, and China, the powerhouse are military, are build them own space military? Why you think that?
Where you said the US, Russia, and China, US,
Yeah,
Russia, and China.
I build them space military.
Oh, different space. Oh,
that true.
Why them I build them space military?
No, maybe war.
There must be a threat. There must be a threat.
Well, I remember when Obama was leaving. He named this lady, like in the name Pepper Seed. There's a use Pepper Seed as an example, but I don't remember the name that in the name. So she's the one who's gonna take intelligence when the other being coming to Earth. So there must be something going on that we don't know about.
That's the reason why I keep on ask, if them aliens are where them people are talking about, if them set link with them. Because we don't know how them have a specific timing when them things are going to roll out. The only way we can do that is that means something where I only in control. Because
yeah,
yes, and all of
them be coming here long time ago.
Go forward. Well, if a man feel like say alien have technology, we are go forward. Don't want Earth, want the Earth that people see them and whatever. Then you would see them all about. Why only in the US you can see these things? What about few in the US more than everybody
But has anybody provided any clear evidence of this evening at the US, Rick? Has anybody ever provided any clear?
The only thing they must say a clear evidence of the thing them what they must see in the sky. That's the only clear evidence.
As we say, with a technological country like US, where them have all type of thing there, more time I see even planes are flying in a hard and rare military exercise.
No, but what them are saying, Rick, hold on. What them are saying, America though is not that technologically advanced for the way all the thing them are moving at the sky.
Brother.
The thing them change direction.
Why don't you
brother? The thing them were flying at the sky.
I'm gonna share something with you, my youth.
Hold on, because I don't think no way in the world more technologically advanced than US, brother.
So now them say it out of them mouth. Listen up, them say it out of them mouth.
Why the alien them so specific with location? Where them no want go nowhere else?
Exactly.
Them no want go Caribbean, them no want go nowhere else. Them no want go to Africa nowhere.
No, what them are saying? What them are saying?
Yes, I know the alien them want come.
This sound fuck up for me to talk about it, Jano. What them are say still, you know, the alien them, the most sightings where them see from them are near like nuclear plants and them shit. So it look like them have some likings to nuclear. Them are keep
but not just
hype
that.
on the nuclear thing.
But remember a while ago we just talked about say Las Vegas, the people them sitting crashing at their yard back and look through window and see some big 10-foot big yard people are walk up and down in their yard back. Why none of them people never land nowhere yet?
Okay, we can answer the question.
Listen up, remember, I don't know people are
Are you notice the description to pepper seed?
Yeah.
Is the description that is the picture that is depicted
a long time.
Yeah.
It match the description what we see in movies and shows and how people think aliens supposed to look.
Exactly.
Even these things exist. Why we don't know what them actually look like? Because before them even think that are the same description, the big head, big eye,
we don't know.
No different from for sure you say just what people want to think because it match description where people always
man, describe the thing them where you see in a show.
And I sure I don't know what people say.
Watch movie
take the right man, them buns sitting.
Some crack them bun man and them things.
The man so see two of them round there. I walk up and down.
Whatever
in a yard back.
Yo, man, I wonder if the news people them never ask him if him did hype or something or something.
Yeah, but the news people them say when them talk to them sound like them sound believable. And them not sound like them did the pan no like them sound normal and everything. But what me I say is you really look through your window and you see two big 10-foot big head, big eye people that walk up and down in their yard back. And you tell me the way we love phone and then sitting there. You just start video that quick.
She shock and everybody I got thing there.
I go record it.
You have to record that shit.
Teddy.
Yes.
I give you
guys in the era 51.
Look in the chat.
Hold on. Let's see it, man.
You believe in era 51?
That's the way to talk about the Pleiadians, them where you them say you know it's real.
Huh?
Well, research everything. Research everything that
a long time ago, people were saying era 51 wasn't real.
Right.
Just like when we say alien wasn't real, but I know them at this school because they have the top secret of Era 51 where nobody don't know nothing about.
Vaccine.
Yeah. Mm.
This stupid thing about Era 51, right? We must understand that there are undisclosed military bases in the United States. Not only Era 51, a lot of them, right? When you drive to a section of New Mexico, you see a whole mountain side and tell you, say, stay from here, some military exercise going in place. Some mountain, wild can I say some place, right? You don't even know which part they have them militaries because they're not going to disclose that because they cannot, right? Some of the place them can't find on Google because a military base them. So, and only Area 51 alone undisclosed. Only part of the military side undisclosed. Right?
For security reasons.
For security reasons, right? And when N5 mentioned about satellites,
There is a holler hurt. There is a holler hurt.
United States have 24 satellites in the sky. They have the most satellites.
Who that?
The United States. They have 20.
Okay, yeah, that is correct.
Right? So
Most compared to who? Compared to other countries, like
there.
private companies have only satellite.
Other countries, they have 24 of them using the military operation because they never use regular GPS for the military stuff. Right? So when I say because remember, that's the reason why the United States alone probably are sick. I think of them owner military stuff, the other pilot them must see, and I say, oh, I want them an object here. Because you know, they're Japan, nobody now find them at China, nobody now find them at Jamaica. Eh?
I say it have to be them. Yeah, I know them things where people must say, it have to be them.
Yeah, we can say that because we true. So that depend on the table too. But you can't delete the other facts still.
Because when it comes on to technology, when they release to the public, them they way ahead of that in terms of everything.
That is correct.
Talk about material where them use on the ground and in the sky and everywhere. So them always test new stuff and read. So me could have never in a country like America and this is one strange object and I get PG and I say why. Right.
What the latest thing? US revealed to the public?
Probably if me there yard and me there somewhere where me know say now that develop and me see something, me probably question it. But we can't question certain things in America, brother.
What the latest thing they revealed to the public right now? Yeah.
Are going, brother. I see.
That's why we tell say everything where they have in a movie, they have it for real life, you know. It's the latest thing they to the public right now is the laser beam.
It's called preemptive programming. It's called preemptive
programming. Is
the laser warship? They have a laser. They hit them.
A long time something that man. That's a long time something.
Have a good night, guys. Listen. I give you guys some homework, so you guys will have a better understanding. Yeah, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, man. The AI thing I hear Bible, you know. So when we are it's like right now AI thing is like a new religion, you know. Where I tell we say we in our last days, you know.
No, me just text tons of information for you guys to connect that. So we'll talk again.
Yeah, man. We got yourself, Skeptic.
All right, Skeptic.
The thing we are talking, Bridging, I think Lockheed Martin just finish it where them can use it to shoot down missiles out of the sky. The laser beam you ever took?
Yes, exactly. That is the new one on Swift, and they have nothing to beat that. No other thing the other country them have that.
Yeah,
the first time they exercise that thing is when they said the thing that was gonna come to Earth and them have gonna use the to shoot the thing that were heading towards Earth. And they tried to work successfully. You think that was just sir?
It was to hit that.
I've done nightmare because I man them in our house.
The vaccine? Was you watching the experiment that NASA used to hit that meteorite in this
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But they didn't use a laser to do it. They used an actual big device which travel 14,000 miles per minute. Per mile, 14,000 miles per hour, I should say. Sorry.
It was the laser. It was the same laser, but they're not tell us a laser.
I know laser. One object when I watch your live, man.
No, man, I know laser, man. The project named DART.
So disconnected to the whole alien thing?
No, then there's
no, man, a different thing. That just to protect the Earth in case of asteroid. That's right. lick the earth, it push the asteroid off course. Wipe on the lick.
Right. Yeah, and watch this. NASA and anybody who's out there who has studied this, the planets and so on. These people have cameras and they don't believe in that. They don't teach that.
They don't believe
But I
in
really
God.
like
They
look
don't
through
believe in
NASA
God.
lens still, you know. Them I use some. I use some camera where not true. It make the thing them though look.
I believe in man and moon and go space. I believe in man and moon go. I don't believe in man and moon go.
All right, hold on. So hold on. You believe say moon landing real?
If me believe say moon landing real. If man the moon say go on it.
All right. Where you say? Hold on.
Me, all right. Me can't answer that.
The moon landing, me no feel say that real, brother.
The Russians go on the moon before the Americans, brother. So why it's so hard for you to believe that?
Listen, let me tell you why it's so hard for me to believe
Russians
it.
go on
Them I go, hold on no. Them I go say them did have the technology and destroy it and then have to build it over. That makes sense to you? All right. See silence there. Hold on. Then no, hold on. You see, if you watch the clippings where them put up whatever they on the internet or whatever, you see if you watch the clippings there when them say them a land on the moon. If you zoom in pan the tin pan thing where them say them land on the moon, and if you look pan where them well up that, a be a crease there na that where air can escape. That is a next thing. No for only do observe the thing them on just take what them say.
Every theory, everything we watch, just like when they come out to do a documentary about 9/11 and a peer conspiracy, and then put it so well to show you all kind of information and information from
conspiracy sells, brother.
And
so people
them go out with them.
People make documentary for all different type of reasons. You know. Some of them want to
right. I'm glad you touched. I'm glad you touched 9/11. Do you see the real picture of 9/11?
Well, I know, and that documentary.
Load that topic, man.
Yeah.
But anyways, without observing like documentaries and how them even put across the whole alien theory and they make all creatures and things, and the thing them look real, brother. You see it, so I don't know what it stop them from if them want to believe or them want to put something out there and say.
That may I try show no. On the door, observe the thing them on just take what them say.
Me can say something about the moon landing.
Yeah, go on.
But I really don't know how they will impress me yet in the alien world where me can say, all right, it look like
no. Right, like nothing concrete where you say, yeah, nah, go buy this and this looks strong, this looks serious or nothing.
Yeah.
So who believe now? Who really want to believe? That me I say.
I believe in the alien something. God, there was some adoption of some people.
Yeah, just believe, just dry so.
So you tell me
everybody pepper seed. You are going to run up your blood pressure over this pepper seed. Load the man, make them believe. What I know? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
Because according to Waxy, he might want to say, oh, they abduct some people. I want him to tell me saying, see, an alien abduct them with him too. Yeah.
Nobody knows nothing.
Yeah, but
nobody will believe in alien knows nothing, you know.
Waxy see.
No, I never see what them say.
I want somebody listen.
Foota. Who is them and why them can see it and you can't see it?
Me not tell nobody say no alien are there, you know. But me also not say alien there because me not no evidence. And not until me get evidence, me I go say them there. Me not go choose to believe it because it's a theory where I go around and me want to believe it and me go believe it. You understand?
We know little shaky looking thing in America.
Yeah.
As the most technological advanced country, you can come with a
little blurry image.
And just feel like say, oh, me I gonna run with it.
Yeah.
No, because if we look so hard for alien and alien really they know them shouldn't be hard to find, you know. Because we look hard for
it. Say, why?
No, but hold on, if them really they
hold on. My issue with all right, why these so-called aliens seems to be calculated for approach this earth and make a debut appearance at a specific time. And that
where is it from? To me, it's easier for disbelieve than for believe. But enough people are choosing to believe without the evidence. You understand? It's easier for disbelieve. Where is the firmament?
So what are the people? So skeptic, big up yourself, skeptic, for super chat. Skeptic, I say the moon is a plasma. Sapiens cannot leave the firmament. We are trapped in a dome. So that is what skeptic say.
I tell him to tell me about the Pleiadians, then when was the real.
From see the word, fictional, you know, it's a U-turn. Me make right, they say no paper seed.
Right, but you make a U-turn, but skeptic 100% sure so them Pleiadians they real.
So
but he can't 100% sure because I believe him a work offer. You know, you come back in the last come say I believe him a work offer because him can't know for sure. Because when we start to ask pointed question now, we are gonna draw for evidence. He go quiet and I say him fear in life. You understand? So I don't have a problem if a man like a topic. I'm passionate about something. I want to believe it. But the issue with it is when you come drive fear now in other persons and make your world look like it come to an end. Because at the end of the day, you know, even if there are aliens or not in artificial intelligence, you know, the conversation can't stop there. So, you know, we have to know whether artificial intelligence, if it means more harm or good to human existence, or more good than harm, which is really the important point. It's not even the existence of artificial intelligence by itself. Yeah, go ahead, Jimmy D.
So this is on the tell skeptic all the while and don't listen. You see the message of skeptic put across is facts. You see the way all skeptic you see the way all skeptic put the message across. That's why I now reject the message. But I have to actually I do research before when I really understand a lot of the things that we must say. You understand? If you do your researches on your own, then what you must say are gonna make sense to you. But instead of the whole doom and gloom thing, him shouldn't lead with that. Instead of more alright. So for you get over the doom and gloom. Forget over the doom and gloom. Hold on. Forget over the doom and gloom. Do the research.
But we still want to establish is proof as to if aliens exist. You know, we not care the amount of research because you have NASA them a research and I'm sure him not research more than them. And to me, them can't bring no sufficient proof about none of what them are talking about. And anytime I see ones and ones back earth, claim say them see these things, it always be a case where is a man at same seat, but there is no evidence.
So Jimmy D, you believe that alien exists?
Yes. There's evidence there now, but here what it's as far as NASA and them control the thing now. So you wouldn't even
got you, Jimmy.
Yeah, feedback. It's a NASA and them. Won't even bring up NASA and them because it's the information where them I get the people them is a drip. And that's why I say stop ask about the time, ask about why, and ask about what them are preparing for.
What kind of proof you have for alien? How you get to know that?
No, but look, it's evident that this world that we're living in 2023 is completely different from the world in 2013, right? 10 years ago. Everything different.
Why you get to the part of how you get to know the alien?
We can argue, say, right now the place different from in the 90s, and in the 90s was different from in the 80s, and we can't go right back.
Sure. Right.
Why you use that know?
About 2013 to 2000. Yeah, the different as far as technological advances and certain way. But no, it's a different field, brother.
Can you please tell us how you know that the aliens are real, sir?
All right, something I go on. Make we accept it, something I go on. How do we know that an alien? No, what I'm
even a something I go on, and that should.
2030 I go be different from 2040, brother. And 2020 I go be different from 2030. Probably.
Can we give him a chance to tell us how we know them real? Tell me how you know them real. What kind of way you have? Tell me something.
Never experienced before.
Okay, we'll give it now.
I have to give me
Who
experience. You just have to say
how
it
you
real.
get to the past where you say you know
It
for the
real.
alien then real.
Alien's real, man. But
Oh,
You ever
look
seen
back.
an alien? Jimmy?
Huh?
Jimmy D? You
Yeah,
ever seen
man.
an alien?
Yes.
You know, so no, listen to me. Uno na mad me for you, you know. Uno stop no confusion for you, you know.
Me can say
And
something.
no make me feel like me have to question the weed man, you know, why
How
bring
were
the
you
shit
able
here
to
for you.
identify that it's an alien? Hold on them. Let me just ask you. How were you able to differentiate that thing that you see from a human being and identify him as an alien, Jimmy D?
That's a lot different.
Just looks?
So tell me the story, Jimmy. Oh, you see it
Looks at
and
the
everything.
communication.
Tell me the whole story. Oh, you go.
I'm not telling the story, man. I'm not
Why
telling
you
the story.
why you not tell me the story? We need to know.
No, man.
I think this.
We're not going to tell more.
Which part of this day? What time? All come there, everything we want.
The first time.
We're not going to tell more.
Yeah.
Me ask if we can see if we say this alien technology thing is another religion.
Yeah, just go for tell you that earlier, probably 5 minutes ago, I said, Rick.
And the burning bush story, you know, man, I see God, you know, so I'm gonna see alien.
Yeah, because this thing go on and on.
It depends on how you look on it, you know, and so the way how you say it, I may say it a certain way where at first we reject what you say, but I understand what you're saying.
No, but we want to know more. Tell me more about the story, like which was it there, where how it reached there, how it travel compound, where everything. Tell me all right.
No, I'm not talking about that. Not tonight.
We mean,
Maybe another night.
we should come
Maybe
by
another
you
night.
see us alien, and you know what? Tell me we can see alien them.
It's right.
No, because you push me that far, I'm not going to further.
It's right.
Yeah.
Leave him, Sebastian, make him just.
Think up Jimmy Pro, the man I say for
Make him have him one way. With that.
we can do a collab one.
No, wait, so what?
No, I tell to make sure and check out your music. See if you have your answer when do a collab with.
Yeah, they are organized collab between two artists.
It's a musical. It's a musical platform with the brother.
You know, we give artists them a chance to link up and feel them one another energy and know if they want to collab. You don't organize collab. You think that's a collab, go?
Jimmy, I tell me about this alien.
Hey, Pepper, see, let me tell you something. It's that alien argument here. As the Rick say, you have to treat it like religion. You have to just allow. Well, I know. You're gonna have to just allow people to make them. You can't lose sleep over it. Eh?
No, me not gonna lose a sleep over it.
Never know say so much of me. When I the head right, me never know say so much of me panelists them see alien already.
And that me skeptic him no him a live with Pleiadians over Finland and now Jimmy come and tell the same thing.
No, yeah, I think skeptics them never see none. But Jimmy D see. And Jimmy D I say no far away.
Yeah, but
Skeptic I say.
don't believe that the fictional character is fictional.
Don't get me wrong, you know. It's not the information Mr. West Skeptic I put forward in terms of like when research and so. I am not in a position to say it is it's like not no go so then. Right? I'm not in a position to say that. But at the same time, I have no evidence to say something go so. So why that is why I'm asking if a man I go come out and say certain things. I go ask him to provide evidence, right? Why I believe, right? Because I learn, I try to learn. Feeling that, I don't know how I'm come across it. Him just believe it because I want to believe it.
You what know? You why I want Jimmy to talk because Jimmy can actually give you a full description. This is a person who has.
But Jimmy not talk. Pepper see the man not willingly. I go say nothing. You know, your man say no want to talk about it.
Oh,
Jimmy, no what? Jimmy D not good enough. Jimmy D no want to laugh after his story.
Jimmy D, what kind of color?
Jimmy D no want to find himself in a pit like skeptic man.
Whether we are gonna laugh or not, Jimmy D have to do that story. It no matter if today or tomorrow or next year, we are gonna need that story.
Yeah, of course, no one hear it too.
them head really big for true.
But Jimmy didn't want to release it tonight.
The man will talk about it off here.
How it look? How it look?
I want to be can tell you, you still believe is I'll have a thing, you know. Believe is
Believe is
I'll
a
have a thing.
doubt still in us. Believe is a doubt still in us, bro.
Yeah, it's a doubt. That's why I'll have a thing.
But it's a different something now with Jimmy. Jimmy has saying actually to be something.
Yeah,
that means
basically saying
no.
no.
With him, you know.
That different from believe. Him no.
Yeah, because it's the ground with him, you know. So
Hey,
can't act, you know.
hey, enough time I have to sleep. I feel like sitting at work. Look at that.
That be your thing you go out with now.
So Jimmy, we
All right, we can ask you a question. How long more ask you a question, man?
Hey Jimmy.
Yeah, so what?
Where that happen? Where you see them?
Let me see it.
Which
time of the day? Atlanta of the day.
Hey, you see one of them sexy ones there from down the money, Barbie doll one them.
I want to me not feel like we can't confident with an alien sightings in America, Russia or China. Me can't work with no American sightings in them.
Jimmy, you never have no phone. You never have no phone to take one picture or something.
Actually, we couldn't move.
Hey,
it's
Rick.
up your body.
Rick, not for cut your argument, but a taxi man just say, and pick up two girls, drop off one, and the next one say turn off another lane, and she rob him.
She
really sad.
What are the invest? So is a woman rob him or she set up somebody for rob him?
No, she rob him.
Bad
yeah. Gunpoint.
Yo, me no woman can rob me on the road. None.
If a woman free on behind you in the taxi with the tar on the back, what you mean?
Pepper seed. I want to ask Waxy, so if you in a driving seat and a man, woman, or a picnic push a gun in your neck back, what you tell me? He can't rob you?
Rob who?
Let me tell you this.
No, I'm gonna answer you. I run taxi at Spanish Town for 5 years. 5 years. And man get beat up there, man get boxed down, and none never touch this.
You love him.
Listen to me, no, man. Listen to me, no.
We have to know how much year that now we are.
In our 90s.
Oh, man.
90 I got 2000. 90 I got 2000. You can't name some of the drivers.
Man. Just chill up, people. We don't have to run down the man and say a lie. The man tell if the man say me used to run taxi that time. I just that time me used to run it. But one to establish to him, say, brother, it's a different time now. These are the days when a woman will shoot you in your face. So I don't understand what you mean. Say you sit down round while you're steering and a woman tuck a gun.
All right. Then I go explain to you, Rich. You see, before they come in with seatbelt law, me never go in my car and have on my seatbelt. Because me say if a guy go juke me and tell me go drive off of the road, that's why me drive standard. Me not drive automatic.
I tell you, you said juke. You say a guy go juke you and it's a woman.
No, a woman. In a guy or a woman want juke me.
What's it?
Me know not, and me know bad man. No bad man want it.
Let me hear what I say. Let me hear what Waxy.
Yes, I say. So if you go juke me and tell me if you come off of the road, when me hit that clutch, and me empty it for your light post or an incoming car, you pull your fly through it. Because you're not going to hit me on the light post and on the road now.
So
you have ever experienced, you ever do that yet? Watch it. You ever do that?
Huh?
So you ever have that encounter there?
May have it 2 times. May have it 2 times, but when we start driving ridiculous, when we pick them up, me pick up 2 guys in the Spanish town, in a town there. And they come in a car from me know my passenger them. The passenger them suspect. And from the passenger them get quiet. Me know say something right. And we start drive ridiculous in and out of vehicle, make everybody get nervous. So and the man them come off right on the if you cross to go over Portmore. They say driver, look like you're a madman or something.
What's it?
Huh?
I know you don't know if them are the criminal.
Right?
Exactly.
You never get robbed and you never pay extortion.
Say me the one?
You never get robbed and never pay extortion.
You must pay excursion. Me have to pay $30 every trip me make.
All right.
And when me tell when me refuse it,
robbery, no?
when me refuse it, when me tell them say me nah give them, when me tell them say me nah give them no more, me not each in the park, me go run Portmore from Greater Portmore to him from the Portmore.
Right, you're not for defend that. We're not talking about a robbery there. Yeah.
We ask three of the argument and I make it because as me I said, if you pick up 2 women as a taximan, because taximan love woman, one say let me off there so, and one say we are go further up the road so. Your confidence you let off that one everything. You go so boom and you drive around so one say let me off there so. And by your stop the car is a gun in your neck back. And say yo give me the food.
All right. I pick all right, I'll tell you the next one I may have been caught with a woman. There was a woman over Portmore. We always I carry taxi man and go set them up and kill them and we hear about her. And what we all the driver them do, we plan for her. You understand? Because she always have this baby and have the gun and the baby in something with the baby. And what we do, we plan for her. She take me one evening. I mean, I notice me someone that drive through me sitting there and every time me see my going about me a dip and drop, jam brake, lift clutch. I have her all both of the car.
But what's it? That's a total different argument. That's why we are
probably listener. And when the other woman come out, there's no light between the racetrack and those who go down a waterfall. You want to go darkness and especially right when they have to come around. And around them water if you drop and tell them to stop down on them place.
What's it?
Yo.
That's somebody way prepare for brother. We are talking about just a run a normal taxi based on where
random thing we are talking.
Me always have that there. Me always have that in my back of my head queue.
What's it? I'm a guess.
Cause me know, and I talk every time for them. Me tell them say no man. Me talk in the park.
I want to make you tell you, your alert can't be up 100%, you know, all the time, you know.
You have to up my youth when you're up on the road. Yo.
Yeah, I could have walked, but I could have walked a little more. Me a taxi on the road. I don't keep it.
In my run.
All right, look at them.
What I know what's it, right?
And see my red plate taxi off I road out.
All I man them know him on the road and sitting. I called the man before me last year. Asked him something. He must tell me say. Him pull up, pick up by 1 cup of coffee with $200. And the man ride up on him and took him and take it $200. So, you can't say that more Friday night.
Yeah, no?
At 200.
All right, you see back in them time, I carry $1,700 a day to my boss. Right?
The man they robbed the man $200 Jamaican.
I can't tell you. All right, listen. What may I tell you? When the man they used to get robbed, you know why they used to get robbed? Enough of them make the money, have the pile of money, wrap on there and show if you get the little school girl in. Me never show money. All when time me have money for me sit down, when me have the boss money, me sit down for that in my car seat. And when we reach a gas station, me say anybody at the Shell gas station right before you catch the racehorse place. Me say anybody have no change, no go change him because me's a smart man. Me never, you never see me. And me care when me start going, me say me just carrying the boss money and me I go work my money now. So me always run my mouth. So you understand me? And yes, I have my pile of money when me sit down for. Me not gonna show no money my youth.
Man never say it can't happen over Waxy.
Huh?
Waxy.
You can't say it couldn't happen to you.
Well, I know.
Alright,
You see, anybody who drive taxi in Jamaica and don't get robbed, they are lucky. Anybody.
Very lucky because them thief my car.
Well, me I tell you, we never have to me.
This guy, this guy that this
The only
taxi
good
man
thing
that
about
get.
it is that me the comprehensive, so me get back the whole of my money.
A pro box.
I may I tell you, my youth. The man them out of punish when I used to box man and box some driver for them know and pay them money. Me tell them say any day what me talk plain and blatant. Me say any day when I know box me not go kill me. That's what me tell them. And they not kill you.
Me tell you you're paying, so that's why. You're paying, so that's why you don't get box. Because you pay. No, but you pay the extortion, right?
But I know every time I pay. I know every time I pay them.
But as me say, Waxy.
So like
about 20 years ago, brother, we are talking about one now.
So like
it doesn't matter, my youth. It doesn't matter. Because me tell them say any one of them lick me, I will touch with them. All right, well, I know. Never tell you. Let me tell him.
As we said, them youth nowadays, right now, if you are on taxi at Jamaica, them no response to you how we are said. I did you dead with that the line of argument, brother.
I mean, if you tell you, I don't know, look
Fully
at
done,
you
man.
your head back no more, so AR-15 never care now, sir.
Fully.
So you try to know what you are doing.
No man juke me and turn me off on no road. When me say that, I will me say that I my belief and I might believe that. Cause one thing I running 90 miles an hour, me not lick my side. And one time me lick the other side, you pass me 90 miles an hour going out.
You do that already. You do that already.
That's more theory than practical, though. That's more theory than practical.
Did you do that where you drive the 90 and lick that side? You do that?
But if he never do that, him broke him one neck, kill himself.
Yeah, but you not do it. Somebody know when I come attack. No, but say, when you never do it, him broke him neck and lick side. You do it?
We side have a lick.
Him never do it yet.
Rick.
Yeah, may I hear
him. The robber seems like somebody who do this all the time. Based on how the man explain himself.
Okay.
Because him not have no chance to do anything at all, because she actually grab him neck and put the gun right hand and windpipe and say, if you move, you're dead. So him couldn't do anything. Him couldn't lift clutch. Him couldn't do nothing.
What's in our understanding now? Nowadays, them people are no problem to kill you, brother. For some little even them little petty thing there, you know. So when me figure say where that woman I go do, that woman I go once you get the confidence, say, all right, let me drop off that one day, and she say, oh, me I go around so and Ray. You know, she go wait, she go carry around so. One stop here so. As you stop,
a decoy.
Cheating there.
It's a decoy.
Yeah. So by the time you're ready and there's the thing there.
Yeah.
So you have to just know say why instead of make this idiot come kill me now and you're right now go smart for even I bet you're giving money. Everybody when you're dead I go say it's a man do it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so the boy they and thing there.
It's a big gun in your head back just give him money.
You see,
I just become live where you know says the man rob him.
Yeah, that's because him give the money.
So instead of
that's why I live.
So I bet you come back and contact say boy you get a rap from a woman and a be on the lookout and ready. I forgot dead.
When a man or woman once you got in your head back, you have to hand over the money.
Because Waxy I got dead over the boss money and go prove drive 90 or 100 miles per hour for late shooting there when you must work. Because that's somewhere ever do not prove say that or whatever. So he might drop up dead or he probably are dead and they don't do this somebody. Somebody take out the money and go.
But how long you think a man, the car will take a time for speed up? How long you think it take a man to press a trigger? We have a gun on your neck. Hey boy, don't move. And you go speed off. How long you think?
You don't want speed off because the way you frightened when you feel like the nozzle being in your neck back.
Less than
Brother
6
man,
seconds.
That's why I'm asking if you do it already.
What you talking about,
easy
sir?
for frighten.
You think
Less
so when
than
the
6
nozzle in your
seconds.
neck back, you think so you're going to chat
Me not
about where
easy
you're
for
going with it?
frighten.
You must
Me
think
tell
so.
you
I
something.
want
We
to
not
feel.
understanding now. We not understanding now. We not understanding now. The number one thing we have to know. Every bad man want dead, Brian.
Dreamland.
Well, this is like some fairy tale thing where Waxy at there. So a man should have gone, a woman should have gone in your neck back and you talk about fright, brother. When you know say a man with a gun a killing we kill you talk about you're not easy for fright. This not nothing to do with fright, brother. You have a gun in your neck back or on your chin.
Listen, me understand what him say. Come on, man stick gun in my face already, I'm never fried. So him not happy fried.
If me a drive a somebody push a gun in my neck back, me a give them the money.
But me I said this not have nothing to do with frightened though.
Oh, okay.
It's not all of those. It's not all of those guys where you see they trained to do it unless it's an ex-police or a soldier. Most of them guys there first time they get up, they go and then
So
nervous.
you take a chance,
You can't
sir?
look on the
You
hand and
take
say
a
they're
chance,
nervous
sir?
because
So what I'm saying, are you going to take that chance when you're feeling nazzling in your neck back?
Then put an empty gun. And where I deal with?
You know what?
Me nah give up my life, so. Me nah give up my life, so I'm dead right. I'm dead right.
Where you tell me, when you tell me someone like you will give up your life, you know.
Give up your life, yeah.
That sound like it, you will give up your life, you know.
Me just glad to this. Me glad to them never hurt him too.
Yeah, you are gonna try when him try if you got test if a real gun.
Yeah.
You know how you go do that kind.
Well, the same talk make Indian save him life still. One night at Gregor Park. He coming from Gregor Park, going back to the before they build it something. Going back to the Ficuma on the highway if you got King got named Spanish Town. Right there's a guango tree, right stand up in it. You know you don't make that car there, you're gonna end up right now guango tree. And them stick Indian. Indian hear me talk all the while say he read that charge car in Indian charge. He don't know where the youth them jump and go. And they still they left them gun at $80,000 in a car. The police come. Indian turn fool in at him no when they ask me for film the 80,000. He said no. And the police have take it.
Sir, you could have given 10,000 different story. If they gun in your head back, give them the money, yeah? And not bother with the fuckery. And that they tell you, because you're about to dead.
No bad man I want dead system, and that me I tell you. Not for
And
them
you
boy like you
want
know one
dead. Because you feel gun in your neck back and you come up with all this Jackie Chan show where you want to go star now. And you never have to do nothing what you say before. You never have to do that 90 miles something there. You don't know all that story you're going to read out. You know, so act it out in your mind like you think says that it's a show or something.
You put in the early while if you alert me. Me think about it every time if you alert me.
Yeah, but you don't do it. You never have to do it. You never face with the situation. You never have the nozzle in your neck back.
90 mile show for broke your neck. Positive about broke your neck.
So
well, I will go broke. Well, I will go broke. Remember me telling you.
Can you say you rather do that than to just give up the money?
I want to stop further in our chat about next topic, please. Brother, I see at 4 o'clock.
What's the other whooping?
What's the suicide that? Me suicide that.
Look how near you know what's your good thing and then wrap him down a thing there back in a.
Me I tell you because if I'm gonna try some. I got action movie.
What's the name? Waxy Kartel we always smart and show a Kyle and he show a Kyle. You sure Kyle pay for it?
But glad you not run taxi now, cause boy, I don't want you
Ah,
get
man, I don't stun that, man. I don't taxi running that. Let me tell you something, I run taxi, you never see me with no money for my hand. I never have money. I mean, a thousand, me have 20,000, 30,000.
Make sure everybody lives a taxi man have a Kyle.
So them say I 2 o'clock you walk with them.
Yeah, man, every time you see them, but they want impress a little girl pick me. Me never do that, me never impress nobody. Me always have my money.
Cyrus Pepper see that say, yo, let go everything.
And if you tell you better the age somebody push that head back and say you're running money and you come talk about
A
you
big
want
statement
a
that's in
coach,
our
you want a coach
No
show
girl
now.
can't
You
rob
think
you.
you want big time movie star now, you want a coach this show yeah.
Now, what's
Walk
the
up on a
out
girl
of
can't
touch with
rob
what
you.
go on panic? Pepper seed. What's the out of touch with what go on panic from right now, man? And that's a big
Right.
what's the taxi is
Alright.
understand.
Even good
Right
at
now, I
can't
think
even move
Grammy
when he
Waxy
feel hey. Let me tell you something. When him get the gun in his head back, him good at can't even move him. They plan all of this now. Let me tell you something. It is even panic when they're there up on the phone now with we and stuff. Because it
Me
don't
die
really
hard
happen.
never seen. Me
When
die
you're
hard
in
about
the
traveling.
car, yeah, but guess what? You never have the nozzle in your neck back yet.
Me always
What
on
different
the
ball
lookout. Me
game
got
when you
me
feel
got
it
hard
in
and
your
me a
neck
travel,
back?
especially at night. When me a do road at night, when me down there in a Migrai road, me nah come out. Nobody nah pass me.
Hey, Pepper
If
seed.
you want to pass me, I must wait time.
You know,
I want
understand what we are
clear.
saying, no, sir. But understand, in your mind, you know, that you cook up this whole dreamland where you think, oh, it's going on. That no, the reality is when the gun in your neck back, I know so a story gonna play out like how you are playing out.
Waxy. You can't see when the man they hold the brother Jamaica there ready to rob his man and they hold him and I was chop him up. And then she say he just do it up himself same time. People just let him. So you can't stay there. When you feel it cool in your neck back, I'll piss up his
Me fi tell you, and what when you hear it, and what if the person, if they ever select it and put one in the head and then rest it on your neck back.
Hey, you see it wet. Shit
What you talking about? When you hear that select sound there, right to your ears can and they say you hear the click click. And what you think?
Hey, everything they are gone.
Last time you tell them money quick.
Teddy.
Yeah. What you can go on at that?
Right? Hey, Teddy.
Yeah.
I have seen many shaking of the knees and the national teeth, you know. Many times.
Okay, sir. Well, me never have that encounter there yet. I mean, I go through earth. Maybe me have one of the luckiest ones still. So me have to just call me blessing and call me luck.
Invest.
Yeah.
Invest. You ever find yourself in a situation like that where you
say that again? Say that again, I'm sorry.
You and the job ever find yourself in a situation where you're looking at another?
Not from near, not like close to me, but maybe 30.
Bad boy, a fire shot.
Maybe 25 feet. Maybe 25 feet.
Okay, shooting at you directly?
Oh yeah, shoot the vehicle that I was in election night.
Oh.
Election night, yeah, downtown Kingston. The entire vehicle was shot up.
So what was that? What was that experience? How would you describe that experience?
It was a shock because we just take the corner from Orange Street. We just take the corner, and they were crossing the road, 4 of them, and then the light. And then you just hear the sound, and we just do what we have to do. Vehicle stop, get out, boom, boom, boom.
You can stop at your rollout.
You know, me have a brethren, and him share an experience with me. I think it was about a year after I'm going at the force, and them a chase his brother. Now community, one of them zinc up community there. And the brother go through the zinc. No, him have to search for which part the opening there is. And as him push the opening and go through, is a pump rifle that him see the man stand up with and press the trigger. But for whatever reason, it never fire. You know, so that was an experience for him where when him share it, you can just hear in his voice like it just seemed that in that moment there.
Something similar to that happened to me. Waterhouse Patrol.
I'm not here. Eh?
I'm on that. I mean
Man,
that.
they must call him phone, man, and he get cut on.
Yeah, I'm on that. I mean that. Me not know allergy.
But I tell you, boy, a little more you don't know Waxy, because in the Jamaica play.
The man, you know them people that were caught skipping at the head.
Yeah.
Like say you plan ahead, like yo, all right, if this happen, and this we're gonna do now, we're gonna just put this driving at a tree there and turn the car. So, sir, not a thing they're gonna like we are going with
in your head back and you find time for your thing there. I'm going to press one in 1 second. And all the way I go make car build up, speed up. And when you take long time, brother,
me tell you,
get where you say.
You know, sister, the man think him unstoppable and like you don't know he's like immortal, man.
Never see it. Me tell you, say not every gunman want dead. No matter you see them out there and bad, they don't want dead.
Yeah, but why in that case they're not the gunman are dead? You in the car, the gunman behind you. Anybody who are dead are you.
That is
true
because what we have established is the speed between pressing a trigger and pressing a gas pedal, getting it up to 90 miles per hour to roll it up in a whatever you want to pick it up in. That more want to establish because as I say, to me that now take no time for shoot, brother.
I do three center mass under 6 seconds.
What's that?
Say that again.
Now I'm saying I do 3 shot center mass under 6 seconds. So just imagine 6 seconds versus for you to press the gas and go up to 90 miles per hour.
Before you dead. So you get 3 shots in your head already and your foot never touch your pedal yet.
Waxy sound. Waxy no sound like this a story would have happened like where I say him sound like him a go turn over the money in a real life.
But you're much younger than time, man, so you're faster.
Because that kind of youngster vibe, they like, yo, anything, me not care if the nozzle in my neck back. You know? Like, me so suicidal or something. What you talking about? When them thief my car at Jamaica, the man have to give them the car. He have to give them the car because if he not give them the car, him dead.
Yo, me also got the report work too, you know. Me a getaway driver.
In Jamaica.
Some police and detective.
Yeah.
But
the getaway driver no gun in the head back door.
Getaway driver.
When bank send with the car, we have to go for it.
Okay, but the gun in the head back? Okay, it's a different ball game when it got it. Listen, I don't know if you ever hear this before. I'm not sure if you're familiar with weapons. You ever hear when it's select and one going at the head? You see that sound there alone, sir? We make you empty out the whole of the money where you have. You could have given them all the car.
Me try to my family out there, police.
Oh, they
yeah,
go
but you could have given them all the car.
Oh, they go
Another, we have to establish a criminal we are talking about in our police.
Yeah.
Police
what Mrs. Pepper see that say if never
yeah, but when you hear it select when time it's after you, it's a different sound.
99% of the time, a criminal will put a gun in your thing, they plan for y'all kill you if a worst case scenario and things now go for them, you know.
Yeah.
So as you say,
some of them will kill you when them get the money, Rick.
Exactly. Some of them will kill you when they get all the money too.
So y'all still afraid even when you give him the money, you're still afraid. Because you say you're gonna give him and him still kill you. But you have to try everything to live.
That happen all the time. That happen
when I
all
was
the
young,
time.
when I was young, say gunman rob where we house already. When I young. About 7, 8, 9. That range and our own family set it up. And gunman come rob everybody will come from foreign. So from that they not tell nobody when they're gonna tell nobody when we leave it. Yeah, man, one family carrying man come rob we.
So you have no plan in them time they want.
Yeah, no Jackie Chan plan.
Because me small them time there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So you tell me right now, in a real life that you would really do right now in a today day if they're gonna head back that you really do today?
Preservation of life is important, people. Protect yourself. Protect yourself as best as you can.
That's why
Preserve your life and your property and your friend and your family.
Fire the man when the bank robber come in there to rob the bank. Him decide to take up things in him own hand and go attack the robber them. And they end up fire him because it's against policy and put himself in a danger. Free up the money. Free up the money.
See, just attack
the money insure, brother. Where you are gonna kill yourself. First and foremost, we make me even wax it attack more madness. You are gonna kill yourself a bossy taxi money, brother.
And when you're alive, you can make more money. You can make more money.
When you dead bossy, just scrub out in car front seat waiting there and get a different driver. You're dead and gone. So I understand where you say. But anyways, I take for myself. Amanda say, just go on your bed and leave it running. Why that should have yes, but now I'm gonna wake up in time. So I gotta just do what I do.
Tell Amanda say I need to know. Tell Amanda say link me in my inbox.
I can't think we can recommend you to Amanda because you're gonna prove hero. We don't like how you sound.
Yeah.
When you change your thoughts, we can get back to that. We don't want you to endanger Amanda.
Ricky, did you give the ticket? Well, Rick, did you give the ticket? Anybody from Canada call in?
No, not yet. But you have to think the check-in pan like the next live and no, Amanda, I have to remember say me have time when I post my video, you know. So I think that me secure my justification by YouTube. So I have to post my video. You see it? We are G Sutton, we are here a long time. We don't see a Gaza G Sutton. They don't say that about big up yourself. Yeah,
but
man,
Rick, we're not even reached to
the reparation and then sit there. Why I say go on, man?
We don't reach reparation, we don't reach IWAYNE, we don't reach nowhere.
The reason run off so far.
Let me tell you.
That's the reason.
Well, the next time we come back, Rick, we have to pick it up because I want to talk about the IWAYNE something bad.
One skeptic touch a chat tonight. Over.
Me fi tell you.
We find Waxy and Jcan as Vybz Kartel new liar, so you know it did a cause a lot thing the flyer out on the panel. But yeah, big up yourself, Roots Corner, but big up on yourself.
I don't believe Jada do it. I don't believe.
When he must have cheap boy from night, like he must have tired and drop asleep early. He must have a good playback. He must have blood clean. He can't believe I saw that playback he had.
Rick, the next time you come back, please, me cook up and we have to touch the IWAYNE, do.
Alright, so that's gonna be the thing there, that topic them have to roll out back.
Yeah, this is what me watch visa.
Hey Rick, me buy an internet box just for your program, Rick.
Alright, big up yourself, invest man, give thanks man. I say man. Our program more time, me is a man, more time after your January, man. I want them to come out this year, but me I say man. The panel nice and rain and we can't let down the people. So regardless of how Because even today, I look at me and say, but there is nothing to talk about really. And to me, I want the best live stream in terms of
brother, Rick, how many time? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. How many time you stream a week time? Do you have a schedule?
Yeah, every other day.
Yeah, like every other day. So like,
So you're gonna do Sunday night? You're gonna do Sunday night?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 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 Cool.
You have people on this YouTube thing, you know, where have enough subscriber, and then can't get 25 people for even half an hour, brother.
You think I lie?
True.
We have a solid platform.
Yeah, brother. So, Missy Man out here, boom, live start, watching people and buy a couple of things there, water.
Couple minutes. Yeah, man.
So,
hey,
really, bro.
You know what to Mr. Rick do a day and day, and Missy, I'm black guy this time when I them and I comment. Rick put up on survey. So I keep alive.
Yeah, because of my time, brother, it's kind of rare, man. Especially when I look.
Then just start money more friend.
Yeah, man, I see the one like it I said today. It said, should I go live? No, I am tired.
Yeah, no, I said, hold on. You know, some people are like, why you ask a question? But like, never say, I was like, get off, Rick, get off.
I'm not tired of it. I don't see people that deal with it.
The people them always are going to deal with Rick. The people them always are going to deal with the same thing. The answer will always be yes.
Always.
Yeah.
Because guess what? You know why? The reasoning, uplifting. There's something to learn. So there's no way.
The thing is, you connect, brother. We connect with more people Jamaican people in the whole diaspora from all over the thing of the world, brother. And that me like about it, you know.
Rick, you're very personable. Rick, you're very personable, and you make it enjoyable for people to join. And that's the good thing, you know. You have a good spirit about you.
Exactly. Rick, you know my problem, Rick? Pepper Seed block me. Pepper Seed block me from Amanda, bro. Pepper Seed, why you blocking me from Amanda, bro?
Oh, me if you block you from one next woman. You crazy?
Yo.
Oh,
if me crazy, if me crazy, I may get blocked. Maybe say me crazy too.
Hey, everybody bless up on yourself here.
Pepper Seed just big up yourself. You're not what me talk, bro. Rick Storm.
Hey, man, I kind of be upset next week, you know, because I'm there at Jamaica.
All right, Jimmy D. I collect all of the information for the ground and come up, you know.
Ed Fry. Come down on Ed Fry, so link up your artists.
Yeah.
And Pepper Seed, you don't forget guess up, because at the end of the day, me don't know Amanda, me don't know you, so how could you block me? Just don't talking, bro.
Gabriel, why you comment Pepper Seed, brother?
First of all, I don't know what I want, because he must say me a black him and I don't understand not the way I keep. Oh, me reach in that story.
If me want put in a story, me put in a story. So at the end of the day, it's Bob Marley's story, it's Marcus Garvey's story, it's not a story. Pepper Seed, you're a real woman, you're a top woman.
Gabriel, you're all asleep, yeah. So
Gabriel, yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up, you know the thing going on. I make a move to you, see, pray. Yeah, man, the people them just go and stream the song them same way. New music so forward, same way, you know the thing there.
I would
go over there, try YouTube and stream up the song them. Some bad thing they over
there. Bye everyone.
Yeah, man.
Good morning.
Me can't big you up too much, no Pepper Seed. It's big up weird for me, you know. Pepper Seed, me can't big you up too much.
You have whole life to talk about Pepper Seed. Why you know you're asking me? Me not say the N5 with Pepper Seed. I'm tell you say song them bad, you know.
I would artist. I first me not say artist.
Yeah, man. I'm say we do an interview with that thing, you know. So I say I'm gonna send it to them, man. I send them gear waxy and send them buggy thing there. I just do more.
Yeah, man, just
yeah. So
stream up a thing them, you know. And if you want to hear more, you can go over the YouTube and listen up and comment if you like where you are here and them thing there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. So big up on yourself still.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Amanda. Good night, Pepper Seed. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, bro, no big up Amanda, bro. Don't big up Amanda, bro.
All right, go to Govt. Make we hear where I said. Wait, me hear where I said to Pepper Seed.
The last person who come off I call, no big up Amanda, bro. Any woman, bro, yeah, bro. No big it up, bro. Just big up Pepper Seed, Rick Stam, big up yourself, continue for the way you do. Big up Mr. Vegas, big up Imotet, big up Miss Rosie. Live application, all our people in the channel are interested and educated so much. Even same one day I was talk about alien when him
skeptic.
Big up himself same way too. But he not confused. Big up skeptic same way. He not confused. Rick Stam, just keep on doing what you're doing and just big up yourself. Because your platform live, your tops and your platform stand out different and unique from the rest. Big up everybody. But why me love Pepper Seed? Pepper Seed is just
Yo,
just
Pepper Seed, you know, like when I pick me, they all like a function and you like you forget the food and them have the pasta pray with this long blood clot. Every time you look
long drawn out.
Yeah, look.
You think
you're gonna hear in the name of the Lord, amen. You man drawn that gear in our reasoning. But that coming at the will, I got my bed father. So big up for them. Miss Rose.
Anyways, have a good morning,
Rose, check in
guys.
tonight, you know. Big up. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Pepper Seed. Govt, big up yourself, you don't know.
Big up general, you're a real general, bro. You're a real general, bro.
No, may I say, Miss Rosie in our chat, I say, where have you say about that?
Miss Rosie, you're so beautiful, you're a strong woman, and me know Rick Stam say me can call your name, so please, Rick Stam, Miss Rosie can call my name, but me can't call Miss Rosie name, so please me ask Rick Stam. Miss Rosie, you're beautiful and you stand out. I love that confidence where you have. You know what I mean? Just love the confidence where you have. And just say you love me, Miss Rosie. Yo, if you say me, Miss Rosie, if you ever talk out of your mouth say you love me, you know, one day me make $1 million, bro. That's something powerful. And me bring the best out of Miss Rosie. Rick, let me tell you this. Me bring the best out of Miss Rosie. Because when me listen about the channel and me hear some topic with Miss Rosie, even people must say, yo, Miss Rosie, you sound like a Gavin. Miss Rosie, you not for aid for me. Me not put you down. Me not say this. Me not know you. Me not know you. You don't know me.
David, me as a man when me a youth, when me not really take orders from the past, you know, me I go walk me eye them and done the prayer when me feel like it a get too long. So I've got done for your prayer right now. So big up yourself. That's it.
Big up yourself, sir. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, people. So you don't know all the things going on. Right? You know, David, you have a long string of art from Miss Rosie. Anyway, yo, Jesus, big up yourself. You have to call in, man. You have to call in and make the people know about your song, brother. That's it. That's how it thing go. Because we don't know anything going on. We see an artist where a young artist and say, why, you know, a black channel, them not talk about the artists them when them young and rare. And they have to understand about the YouTube game going on. And they want to make a revenue, so hot topic, you know. So, you know, more time when they still like calling panel, you have to just check in and make the people know how to go on and see it. You know, because when it come on to vlog them, so I want to try to just a little food, so they say things there. But anyway, big up on yourself, big up all who passed through. King Kush, big up yourself, you know. Stratford, big up yourself, bro. Yeah, man, big up Roots Khan, I said we, big up G-Son, Amanda. Well, big up yourself, big up Miss Rosie, big up Pepper Seed. This is a must. They are long, this is a must, and now sleep. good to rap it. You know? Yeah, man. Big up all the people that were passed through. Remember to leave a light going out, you know. Yeah, man. Remember to leave a light going out, you see it. And give thanks to all who support the things anyway. Big up Youth Strong again. Anyways. I love that live reasoning that me feel like when I watch back the live and play back. I just show me now have the time. But anyhow, me have the time and I watch back a live play back. And that when I watch back, I want to have to write through with the topic step. But and you don't know people want them I watch on the play back too. I know so that one I got back. But anyways, big up, let's see. Give thanks. I'm out. Wait, MP, big up yourself, you know, MP. Like, give me those here, big up the danger, you know. Because the danger probably up and are probably dep on the work or something. You see, big up Shanti I will pass through earlier. All right, people, that's it. Yeah, big up all of you. You never get for big up. While the chat are going, while the chat happy, you know, we can't big up Black Goddess, them and big up Taji, all of these people. Yeah, Pepper seed. Tell us you're gonna get catfish with a strong body, something, you know. But wait, success over hype. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna watch what we like from the start, success. And I like that, you know. Right, you know. All right, we can't believe the life. But here we go. Just check out life from the start, man. That's it. And sorry, man, I never know. But anyway, big up Mr. Rosie. We have a great live stream. Yeah, man, big up.